VCT is going on. Oh crap. Have their secretary, the mods, write it down. Yes, yes. Okay. Change the title, by the way. Oh, you're right. Man, thanks for the title change. Appreciate it.
How it ends for EDG. Will Loud push forward into the playoffs? Let's find out. Send it right back over to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy, and our wonderful analyst desk, Tom. As we move into this next one, you know,
morning, Chan Jollz. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you guys have slept well. Hope you guys are doing well. Did you brush your teeth? I did. So we're watching the game. Wait, the title has to be Loud versus EDG. I also need to go live on YouTube.
Kicking it off on this defensive side, you can expect aggression, you can expect pressure. And basically, EDG have to forget that has been the proof before.
1 second. 1 second. Chat.
Looking for the split straight through into mid. And still though, there are plenty of players from Loud around these angles. QCK already, as said, was looking good on the last map, looking to try and take control. And it's less than Howdong with the first couple, but Loud have come out on top.
Still a bit of a struggle.
1 sec. Sorry. I'm fixing it.
Dropped. Everybody split up. It's only Con left. He's fired off to find Kawanzine the first, but a double peek quickly secures the round for Loud. And that's another pistol underneath Loud.
Sorry, I know you guys are missing the pistol round. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix something. What's for breakfast? I had egg. I had eggs, boiled eggs, and oatmeal. And I have a tea.
It's always difficult when Loud play.
Okay, let's go.
I feel like there's gonna
Loud versus EDG.
Just being wary of where QCK is going to be.
So I had an egg. I had eggs, 2 eggs.
He is going to pressure all over the map.
Boiled
He's
eggs.
going to have supportive utility from Kawanzine at times.
Streamer still drained.
He's also going to be looking to farm up those.
I feel like I'm losing my voice
with the aggression.
So I'm a little worried about that.
Like EDG are going to have to play their defaults well. And
oh, we're 13 away. Yeah, we're 13 away from the tier list. We can do tier list today.
Like that
That'll be like 2 hours long.
A problem.
We'll have so many tier lists to do.
Immediate spams through the smoke. Well, Howdong's definitely got the shorter end of that stick. Les is being tagged up a little bit, and Tui's is down. Okay, EDG, they've got a little bit of punch.
What's up with Americans and having eggs for breakfast? Eggs are really good for you.
They've lost full mid control. So it's
listen, eggs are very good for you. One thing about the subathon, I haven't been eating as much, especially not sweets. So I am lean. I looked in the mirror this morning. I was like, "Holy fuck, I look good."
The timing was good. With Howdong down, the heal can be found by QCK, and he's out of there. Actually, he's just going to give up the control entirely.
So
yeah, not wanting to try and stick around versus the pistols. The thing is, though, the B site is under the control of their opponents.
Yeah, eggs are full of protein, really healthy fats.
The cipher that we've seen from many others, Chichu on the other side,
brain.
That gives them that extra bit of information. We've seen a lot of teams really utilize the cipher on this map. Lesto executing Kankan. He was one of the major dangers. Look at the rest of the weaponry that's available for EDG, and it definitely isn't pretty. Take flight. Even an extra
Japanese egg mayo. I actually had it was a Korean egg. It's like
well, this is it, especially with the plant spot, right?
What are they called?
This is all about
like you know those eggs that they give it like Korean saunas. They're like pressurized eggs. They do it a certain way. That's what I had.
Now there's a real chance for damage. Shock dart close, and the spray doesn't
It's really good.
Kawanzine's now the last man standing. He might not even be able to win this anymore. If he does, it's going to be at a heavy cost, and he's out.
There it is. Wow, what an eco.
Wow. That was a point I had absolutely no belief in the fact.
Did you enjoy Fears to Fathom yesterday? It was alright. It was fun, yeah. We'll probably play some more scary games today.
Some great individual ability there, but also just the goal to just sit in a snake bite and then peek after the 2 pulses. That's one of the few moments you're going to see an aftershock, like the changes that they made to it from 3 pulses to 2, actually making a major difference. Because otherwise, he's
Japanese no onsen eggs.
Made it out with his life. Hit the shots. And even with the shock darts finding them, a player swinging who's got a
maybe.
When you're so low,
all I know is that
just didn't matter.
My Korean friends always make them.
Early start. This is what we
I swear they told me that it was Korean, so.
the smile on my face, as Loud now have the weaker weapons, and EDG will face off.
We tried
against
Indian
them with
food? Yeah, I love Indian
confidence.
food.
Con straight around that
Will you be
angle.
making the different
And
things into
West,
YouTube
one of the
videos?
major dangers
Could do it
is
on my
already
React
being
channel, yeah.
dropped. Both rifles that Loud have are now on the floor.
Ah, this is a confident-looking Con. Was already looking dangerously missing in the last map, and he did have a rough performance the last time they played Sunset as well versus Paybrek. So
I went back last night and watched our sub games from your perspective. What a fun game.
the fact
It was fun, yeah.
Decimating less.
Sub games were pretty fun, yeah.
2Es now.
I'm gonna go to eat now. It's midnight. I'll be back in 5 hours. And have a good night. Sleep well.
Make things more costly. They know exactly
Have you tried
where he is.
Portuguese food? I have, I think.
Might bait the idea that he's round
Dude,
the corner,
I don't
but
think I literally tried like
is making
so
sure
much different foods.
he's
I
not
love
giving
food, man.
anything away. And to bounce back
I
off
love food.
pistols and then go into a flawless round, that's about as good
What's
of
up,
an
Vix?
economy
Hello,
boost as
morning.
you're ever gonna get.
Well, they lost the pistol. They're 2-1 up, and they've got a showstopper on Con, a player that was, as you said,
Kid from the
just
sub game, he
completely
laughed so
missing
hard.
on the previous map. A player that is really the reason
That's
that
pretty funny.
people are believing in this squad being able to
It
pull
was
it
pretty
across
funny.
the line because he's been so strong this tournament. And I was terrified. If he didn't show up here,
I'm getting
the
ready
game was
to go to a
already
concert.
over. But
Ooh, a concert.
very
Who are you
early on,
seeing?
we found out that he's here to play.
It's
And
3
round
a.m.,
number
so I
4
totally should
is
go to
gonna see a
bed,
full
but
buy for
I'll be
both
fine.
squads.
3 a.m.
Run
already?
it back
Wow.
online.
Where do you
Okay,
live?
he's
That is 3
insta-bombed
a.m.
the
It
shoulder,
has to be like
again, this just
rush
has to be a
hour
moment
8
for
in
Loud where
Asia
they just give
somewhere.
up the site.
Or no?
Almost played straight into the retake. He's garnered quite a bit of space. because he's gone
Australia?
the direction of
Ah,
Albo.
okay. Even
They
further.
actually haven't managed to get into an after
Wow.
position off of the back of this.
West side of Australia or what?
Maybe almost trying to sell the idea that this was a ruse. I like this from EDG. They're now breaking the door, and I feel like this is putting in some real hesitation in the side of Loud. Like, they're clearing things out. They've seen absolutely nothing on A after your opponent.
I made my
bursts
man
his
watch the stream when he
showstopper
came
into
over
the
last
elbow.
night. Don't
This
think he
is
was
a
impressed
really-
with me.
This must be a peculiar round for
Oh,
them.
no.
And now just patiently waiting. Timing going to be everything.
Does
I
he
think
not like
Select
me?
caught a glimpse, though.
Unlucky.
He saw one. He might
We'll have to
seen
convert him
two.
for world domination.
Decent shock dart as well. Some damage done. EDG on their way through though. They will
Wintry's
make a
canceled?
play with QCK
Wait, what did
securing
Wintry
mid
say?
And now looking to move forward.
Wintry's
This is
canceled?
where I expect
Okay,
run it
cancel
back,
Wintry.
and indeed, it's already popped. He's on his way through.
I don't know what for, but
Peak
cancel
is
her.
good for some damage. QCK focused on the site, gets dropped eventually. But
Me,
he's
I would never
fight
do whatever Wintry did.
alongside Kawanzin, who's just burned the
I mistook
ball as usual.
Brazilian
You know,
food
that
for
flash didn't
Portuguese.
manage to run anyone
Wow.
out of position, but the Molly certainly
Talk about
has. They're all
insensitive
low and, well, sat around the same
and,
position, just nobody who's up on full. He's the first to swing, post on the wide
Shit, what is it
angle.
called when you're
Find quite a bit of
not
control for
racist, but
himself.
you're
Plans
countryist?
still to be secured with 15 seconds.
What's the
They
word?
need to find a safe
Guys, my
haven to get
brain-
that done,
my
and it's the
brain
corner
is
up close.
slow.
Nobody has to hold
I haven't
strong
been
with him
sleeping
down.
well.
The round is already
Not a
done.
nationalist. There's a specific word for it.
There we go.
Xenophobic. There we go.
I
Thank
got
you.
1 HP, and there was
Thank
a
you,
moment
chat.
that maybe there was some belief,
W.
but
Thank you.
yeah, a very odd round. Like, I don't mind the ideas from EDG. Like, the start, if that was the game plan, because they
Everyone
take
is chewing
so much
gum on
control with the
stage.
showstopper.
Dude, gum
Okay,
is
that's
OP.
fine. Then they
Seriously.
pause, which I definitely think puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
I love chewing gum.
But then they don't really take that space, and they take
I would
so
chew
long
gum
to
if
get
it
into
didn't
an
annoy the
off
shit out of you
position
guys.
and lose the battles
But I
in
always
mid.
chew
That was
it.
one of the
I think it's an
major
ADHD thing.
detriments to the round was that you already saw Loud.
Hey, Jollz here
having
from
such a
TikTok, YouTube. Hope
large
everyone's doing
advantage
good.
that,
Hello,
okay, I
hello,
think nobody
welcome.
ends up doing quite well to at least
Yeah, I'm a
make
little
that one look
tired. I just
competitive,
woke
but
up.
ultimately, the round doesn't go their way. Now, luckily, as we've mentioned,
Jollz is
plenty of
not
guys playing.
xenophobic that he doesn't even know the word.
Yeah, there's no struggles whatsoever. But the side of EDG,
I'm
even,
so
Hunter
not
Syria might work
xenophobic
with.
that all
Pull
countries
back
blend
up.
together for me.
Close to getting a
They're all the
northern map
same.
as well.
That's how not xenophobic I am.
Well, he might have his by the end of the round. We'll see if that has any impact. Round 5 starts off with a spray, and Con getting put in his place by Kawanzin. As we saw,
Oh
that was
my
just blind fire
goodness.
straight through the smoke.
And
But
Jollz has
an
the
angle that's
subathon.
gonna be very
Subathon is going
frequently
good.
spammed.
It's going good. I just woke up.
now
I'm a
Loud
wee
are able
bit
to
tired.
fall back into these more
Honestly, the
passive
subathon might even end
positions.
today. I don't know,
He's about
maybe.
to be
I don't
put under
know.
pressure, but
Depends how the
fact
timer
is,
goes
he'll
down.
probably just fall back off of this, call for some rotations, and you can see Loud.
Do you go Reyna? Do you swing? I do, yeah.
Together.
I'll donate $500 if you get a knife ace again.
Play back into
Okay.
mid. Now this is being watched by Smoggy, and because of that, they are just going to have to fall back. Chi-Chi
Wait, what if I
potentially
played,
wanting to try and find some sort of trade, but in the meantime,
what if
they
I played
have
on my
again
knife-only account?
completely given up this A site. But as we've already witnessed, Loud are very happy to go for the retake.
Might be one player shy. Chichu.
Oh wait, I can't. Never mind.
An angle that was checked before many times by Loud on the way back through, but they decided to leave
Maybe
it
I
open
play
this
like
time. That's going to
Swift
delay
plays
the
with a knife
rotates to
only.
A, and even allow EDG to get into position on the post plants. Although Chichu might not be there to help them out, I don't think he's expecting QCK to be quite that close. I will take him out of the retake.
All right,
for a while,
Loud in a
buy some
4v3.
time for the squad of EDG.
I still can't decide if Sunset is
Bunker
attack
down.
or defense sided. I think it leans more towards defense,
They
but
don't know where these players from the side of Loud are. I mean,
not by much.
Again, QCK is on the other side of the universe.
Subathon end in the next hour.
Perfect.
If we
They
don't get any
gambled it the right
stems
way,
yet.
but there's no one to follow up on it. There's no one there. QCK is caught. Okay, Howdong's in a good position, only the one to be found.
It will not end today. Not if Sid has
so they're
anything to do
holding
with
the
it.
angle. Clean as can be. Nobody though. Still holding strong. He sees the shoulder, but he can't get the arrow off. Or the bullets either. Couldn't decide. 3 rounds for Loud.
Yeah. They've been good in these retakes. I thought for a moment
Sunset is
that
dodge-sided.
paranoia looked like it could catch all 3 players as they went for the retake, but
Is this the first? This is the
wasn't
second map
quite
right now.
placed out. Well, it was placed well, but there wasn't
Check
anybody to
DMs when you
actually
get a chance,
capitalize
boss.
off it.
Will do.
And then
Will
in the
do.
end, it just came down to some slightly shaky fights. The Hunter's Fury as well, close to being devastating, but close is not going to win you these rounds. Still, though, EDG are going to be able to bounce back once again. They still have the finances available to them to invest in this round. Now, the A site, they've been able to get into the post plants. I actually think a lot of their problems right now is the fact that they are trying to play the map so much. I think they've been given quite a lot of opportunities on A, but they always have a deficit by the time they get there.
Loud won the first map. Yep. Currently 1-0. Loud's playing pretty well, actually.
You know, when you think about how those retakes were established
I love Sunset.
for Loud.
I mean, Sunset's
30
not
seconds
bad.
before Spike goes down.
I like Sunset more than I like Lotus. And I like Man Fracture.
Well.
Both maps are
Despite
mid.
that, they're still able to get a good
Specifically
stranglehold over
Fracture.
the side. You can see why they're confident on the retake game. Now, EDG, this time focus on B.
Jollz, what are the tier lists? Like, what does that activity entail? So it'll be like, we'll do like serial tier lists, animate tier lists, that kind of waifu tier. I don't even know what else is there, but we'll do a lot of them.
In the meantime, the spike's being planted.
Yo,
so Loud again
Beans.
have to go for the retake.
Beans with the tier 1 sub, I
Pretty happy
appreciate that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
they've done really well to isolate the flank every single time.
Is better louder
hasn't
Sentinels?
managed to really get
Me.
anything. And now it's up to the heroes on the other side to try and hold this one down.
If there's a
QCK off to a
god,
flyer.
Fucking
Khan waiting on the corner, looks away, still manages to snap back. But again, it comes down to 1. Nobody already spawning the first. Just looking to try and wrap back around into that 1v1. The dart should reveal the player on the spike, knows exactly where Sadak is. I'm waiting for him to try and tap that. It's going to come down to 1. And Sadak is a safe pair of hands once again. Loud will convert a 4th round into their favor.
Loud winning 13-2 is crazy.
Close,
There's
but
no way.
cigar.
Listen, if Loud win 13-2, I'm gonna eat my mouse pad
So many of these
live on
rounds.
stream.
Big one for him to close out. This should be giving them a pretty good lead. As I expect EDG to take a much lighter buy. Going to be some serious deficits for them. From the way back
Good morning,
in,
Jollz Pookie.
we're seeing
Good
again and
morning.
again
Hope you guys
that
slept
this
well.
squad,
Hope you guys are having
when
a
they have
great day today.
disadvantages, they're able to fight their way through. With the advantages, it got close this time. They're still winning those clutches, and that's all they need.
Are we talking about first
And
game?
the
Wait,
weakness is
first
actually
game?
not that apparent
First
on the
game was
side of EDG.
13-2?
They're going for
Wait, are
all
you
light
guys
shields,
trolling? That's
which is allowing
insane.
them 4 rifles to play with. So, still some
Slept, it's
very
5
good
PM where I
potential
am?
to
Oh,
this buy
shit,
from the
okay.
attackers.
It's 7 PM? What do you mean? Wait, what time? Where do you guys live?
You look at the ults. That's the major
5 PM?
deficit
Okay,
they
that
have
I can
already
believe
getting
it's
to run
like
it back
somewhere
online.
middle Europe.
Hunter's Fury. Again, they
7
look
PM's
perfectly set up
gotta
if
be
they end up in a
in
retake.
Russia.
That's what Loud have been playing for in these rounds.
Moscow?
Good start, though.
Okay.
Getting rid of Cowsey and also getting rid of a boatload of utility.
6 PM, France. Okay.
EDG are not going to just
It is
run
Russia?
off
Nice, nice.
the back of that entry kill. You could
6
see a
PM
fast
here in
rotation
Romania.
from Sadak, and instead they're looking to fall back to the other side of the map.
I know
6 PM in Romania, wow.
I mean, we've seen this a couple of times from EDG.
No, bună
With
seara.
a little bit more information to play with. They're still seeing that these positions
Yeah,
are being
Diminația
held,
aici.
and
Yeah,
Loud
Diminația
previously pushed up
aici.
on A to try to seize this space.
Hey, my
That's
remedy
not
is
the
so
play this
rusty,
time,
holy shit.
And it's red on the other side. Chichu sees that. He wants to take the space for himself. A very late flank. 35 seconds left on the clock while he's creeping up elbow. We see the B
13
side
PM in
under
Argentina.
heavy threat.
13?
Last in the corner.
What is
Hasn't been
13
pushed out of
PM?
it, But now he's being spotted. This could spell
You have the new
danger.
clock update?
Nobody being tracked. And
I'm
he's
just
down
kidding.
low. So is
Guys, I know
Howdong. Everybody,
military
in fact,
time exists.
has
I'm
seen
just
their fair
We're
share of
posting.
combat. Howdong, though, wants to take down less. Forced forward, and Tui's was waiting. A quick double for him, a triple, in fact, and it looks like it's all sealed.
I think they mean 1 p.m. I know.
QCK even popped the ulti as well.
I know.
He's running it back.
I just like sometimes like I know an answer to something, but I'll just purposely be wrong. I don't know if you guys ever get compelled to do that. Like you just pretend to be dumb. Emphasis on pretend, by the way.
So far throughout this map, and the funny thing is, on the entry,
like when I couldn't find the tapes in Poppy Playtime, I thought that was the funniest shit in the world.
It comes back online, the snake bites are perfect. The counter utility,
I don't know why. I just realized.
Just making things so much more awkward.
It's
and then
fun.
also you just have Tui just pop in anyone's head that even looks at him for a second.
Well, I think that's also part of it. You have Les in the corner firing with his rifle, letting them know he's there. He throws the snake bite.
Bro, he will ignore
and as soon
for
as the second
spamming.
one's fired,
I would,
he's
yeah.
running at him to punish him.
If I see someone spamming in the chat, I am not going to respond.
With 3 fast kills. QCK
Sorry, YouTube chat. I went live on YouTube,
and
so
is the whole force of
mods,
Loud.
if you can
4-player mid push with a Phoenix leading charge, it's not easy
execute
to deal with that.
some spammers.
I got B, guys. Guys, I've got B.
Yo, Jollz, what's up, Drip? What's going on?
They've kept their credits for the next round, Tom. That's I think they're pretty thankful for that now.
Yeah, he had.
Your Romanian pronunciation is good. I didn't know a word when I moved back to Romania.
The worst thing is that I feel like they've already made.
Yeah, I feel like if it's like if I expose myself enough in Romania or something, or talk to a lot of Romanians, my vocabulary and pronunciation would be back.
It's a little bit more costly than maybe it should have
Good
been.
morning, guys. Good morning, Scooby. Hey, Jollz, did you see like a week ago when Sentinels did a 0.0 seconds spike defuse? I did. I did.
Taken and the coaching staff once again given a chance to try and stem
expose, huh? Like expose myself to.
At least there's already been.
Sorry, my brain is like.
This attack side though.
Expose for free.
An icebox, it definitely felt
the
like
whole everything. You guys want to see the hog? What?
And it proved to be as the map went on. Loud had them.
Good morning. Y'all get more money from Prime subs? I think it's the same.
Can't afford to have that happen again,
actually, no. Sorry, Prime subs are. Yeah, I think it's the same. Actually, it is the same.
Online. I think now they've sharpened their weapon from the last map. They just
I'm still booting. My brain is still.
Cracking that armor
you know what I mean?
To take these players down. There's not been too many weaknesses.
The whole belly button, indeed.
In this series. They've only lost 4 rounds so far.
Yeah, their retakes on the A side have been sublime. So much so that they were
moved to Romania for Andrea Botas. She lives in wait, she doesn't live in Romania.
Have also been fantastic.
She lives in LA. I literally hung out with her not so long ago.
That comes out to ease the support that's there. And then obviously at times QCK just taking that aggressive push. And as we've said, throughout this tournament, he has been one of those players that's under the microscope. He's replacing big shoes, whether...
The amazing MRB with a tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
He's a talking point.
Just 8K more subs.
Honestly, he's been sublime.
Oh yeah, if we hit 2K, I'm doing a drunk stream. I forgot about that. Oh shit.
Here we go. EDG with an investment.
Okay, if I do a drunk stream, I'm gonna need 12 hours.
A-site has been a good place for them to get in. The problem is, the retakes from Loud have been on point.
This is it, Tom. Like, you know.
Haven't even had my coffee yet, and I'm getting calls from coworkers about problems.
That's so tough. Really got started for EDG yet.
Oh, hopefully it's an easy day today.
Opportunity to claim this A side as their own. Oh no!
Wait, the Omen op. Dude, Omen op has been very common lately, huh? Tens started a revolution.
He's set up again for another angle with the op. It's going to be smoked off.
How many percent does Twitch take? It's 70-30.
This is not an ideal start for
most
EDG.
people.
Nobody down. They're not going to have a lot of info on the way through.
But the thing is as well, Loud aren't just sitting there. They've already taken B main control, realizing there's no one there.
I'm taking the hugest shit right now watching your stream, and it's the best feeling ever.
They're able to claim so much space.
You know, I heard a story. There's a philosophical story where someone asked, what's the best feeling in the world? Someone asked the philosopher once, what's the best feeling in the world? And you know what the philosopher said? Taking a shit. And the king was like, taking a shit? Surely there's way better things than taking a shit. He started laughing at the philosopher, right? And he's like, no, that is literally the best feeling in the world. And he's like, I can prove it to you. And the king was like, okay, sure. And the philosopher's like, all right, come with me. We're gonna go to a town. It's about 1 week down the road. And the king's like, all right, let's bring all of our men and everything. And they started traveling, okay? And the path that they took to get to this town wasn't a real path. And the philosopher led him kind of astray. And after a week of traveling, the king really had to take a shit. But he didn't want to just shit in the woods. He's a king. He's royalty, right? And he had, you know, nothing to wipe his ass with or anything like that. And he didn't want to shit out in public. And he's like, hopefully this town is close. And after a week of holding it in, couldn't go anymore. And he's like, where is this town? And the philosopher's like, oh, unfortunately, there is not a town here anymore. And the king couldn't do it anymore. And he was holding it in for so long. And the philosopher was like, well, what's the best feeling in the world? And after he couldn't do it anymore, he finally shit in the woods, and he's like, all right, I see your point now. Shitting is the best feeling in the world.
is here early. Again, though, when you have a run it back in play, you're more than
so what does that mean? What's the moral of the story?
Hunter's Fury thrown out.
The more you need something, the better it feels.
EDG have pretty much failed to get in almost every
just like I need to sleep with your mom tonight. Dude, I'm eating. Okay, listen.
Run it back now in.
Sorry.
Utility set up to try and play QCK into position. They're watching for it, but he still takes down Kankan. That advantage was never had. The spam almost
the philosopher get cooked for lines of the king. Yep.
It's just one left. They're cleaning house. Loud making this look so easy. Another flawless round to make it 8-2.
Jollz, hope you've had a good morning so far. You know, I have. Did not sleep well last night, but here we are. But I hope you hope you're having a good morning.
Maybe not.
Jollz is the philosopher.
In the future of this
yes.
Oh, hell yes.
If they keep playing like this, they're back in contention, because that's been the thing.
Imagine they 13-2 again.
Shaky for them so far.
Loud is looking good though, I won't lie.
But they've not looked like Loud. This is looking like Loud. This is looking like a champions winner. This is looking like a team that have been at many events before.
They have looked like Loud. They've just looked like Loud at a Masters event. Not Loud at any other event. But now, finally,
Jollz is neglecting the YouTube chat like an unwanted child.
At a Masters, be able to put up numbers. One map already secured.
Scorpion, what's up?
More than
Jelly
halfway
Jojo, what's up?
Who's
your favorite team?
Haven't even got off the starting point. 2 rounds on their attack. One player already lost to start this, and it's Chichu. This is why you're going to see.
I had to come and ask, did you get your CS degree, or did you go to the self-taught route? I did not have CS, no. I actually had my degree in IT, surprisingly.
Through this defense. It was Kankan, sent through for spams, finds nothing. They are just looking for an opportunity right now.
Do you know, I wonder if, like,
this is best of 3, yeah, it's best of 3.
We can't play them again, right? Because we already played them. And then Senna going, well, they're from our region, so we can't play them again, right?
Twitch is the favorite child.
Both seeing who can make the better excuse.
I mean, I do lean more towards Twitch because we are doing a Twitch subathon. So, a little more inclined to read those messages during the event.
Well, it was left for a millisecond. Sadak, I think
what uni did you go to? I went to a community college.
Just a moment.
Community college with an IT degree, and I worked at NASA as a software engineer. Anything's possible. Oh, QCK. He's cheating, probably.
Any questions that were being asked of this man now? Gone. Gone. 18-5. He's had a field day on the defensive side. Phoenix.
Yeah, we've talked a little bit about him struggling to break through to sites at the entry role, but I'm not even
QCK,
sure what
man,
role I'd call this. He's just shooting people. He's
playing attack on defense.
18.
How'd you learn that 0 for the job?
9-2.
So for programming, okay, yeah, I guess I did. I was self-taught in programming.
Make it 9-3 at the half.
I was self-taught in programming. I had to take like 2 programming classes in my degree, but everything else was self-taught.
They're up against a Viper's Pit. They're up against a Rolling Thunder. As well as just what Loud have been bringing to the table again and again.
Has Les actually used the Viper's Pit the whole half? I think he just used it now because he was like...
Let's get sauces for the mouse pad.
I mean, when have they needed it?
Okay, barbecue sauce sounds pretty good.
Main, which again hasn't really been challenged for that aggressively and certainly not successfully from EDG. There's been no pressure. Zero.
Do you sometimes regret not working in us anymore?
You know the little like challenges
no.
you get. He's just like, oh, I've got to do my
going for world domination.
Miss Lude with a 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. W's and hearts in the chat.
I mean,
yeah, I don't regret not working at NASA anymore.
On the back of the reveal, this is going to be big. That's caught quite a lot of players, even towards elbow. It's keeping Con in position. The ult was used. Smoggy can be revived, so Loud might want to compete for mid control. Maybe
what programming language do you know? C, C++, Python, Java. Whoa.
He's traded out. That's what EDG wanted.
Actually,
the man advantage sits in their favor as they move towards B, and they're bypassing this Viper's pit entirely. Sadek needs to be careful here. He's playing a risky game up against Con.
Maybe I should stand, actually. I know C, C++, Python, Java, Bash.
It might actually end up banned from. I think the steps will be.
I saw Jollz's immense Valorant skill and could not give him the job.
This time,
Sadek can stop it.
He's been expected, and even still.
I actually wasn't even playing Valorant when I was working at NASA.
Not quite anything for Sadek, and now it's left
I quit NASA and then I started playing Valorant.
After a long hiatus from the board, we do see another round, the last round of the
Two lists is like agents. It'll be everything. Agents, serial, anime. Everything. When was the last cardio session?
EDG
I don't know.
coming up against Loud. I think we were all
couple weeks ago.
expecting this to be a close one. After what we saw from EDG in this tournament so far, the Paper X game, for God's sake. But here is Loud, a team we talked about being
Jollz,
on week
where did you get your
form,
classes? My glasses?
Set to close this series out
It's a place called Zenny,
EDG need a
ZNNI.
lot of hope. I'm not the one to find it. Maybe we can hear some words.
Do you have a specific course you took to become proficient in programming? Dude, the W3 Schools is actually pretty good. I also took a couple courses on Udemy. It's pretty good. Those love your TikToks. They're really fun to watch. This is my first time watching your stream. Welcome. Sorry if I seem a little lack of energy this morning. I do apologize, guys. I haven't been sleeping the best lately. My voice is a little shot.
抓问题，然后再从游戏外面再抓心态上面的问题。我们队伍其实大家都会互相承担一些问题吧，然后我觉得我们队伍不会出现那种一场失败的这种人吧。
Yeah. Is that a skateboard on your couch? It is, yeah. I used to be a big skater kid. I love whoever did that. Wait, Rishi got timed out.
Bladestorm in the back pocket, and he's making his way forward. He's making noise while the rest of his team come in to fill the gaps.
每次打世界赛吧，大家本身抱有的心态就是。
Don't worry, Jollz. I'm just bullying Rishi. Okay. Rishi. Can hear in your voice. The past 3 days is getting a little bit more raspy. A little tiny bit more raspy. Is school worth doing? School is a great way to have a backup in case you want, in case something that you plan on doing fails. So if content creation fails for some unknown reason for me, you know, I will always have that backup where I can go back into the field if I wanted to. So having that option is good. However, I have absolutely zero plans on ever quitting content creating unless, I don't know, I lose passion or something. But I have, I'm not losing any passion. Even during the subathon, I still enjoy streaming. Dumb plays with the 9 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. What is your best skateboard trick? My best skateboard trick? It's a hard one.
Oh, a quick 2-0. I like it. I like it.
Hard flip, maybe?
Master of puns.
It depends. Either a hard flip, nollie frontside flip. Sorry, wait. Nollie frontside flip? No. Nollie backside flip. I can't do nollie frontside flips. Never mind. Nollie backside flip? Nollie big flip? Nollie big flips. Nollie big flip.
We've seen a lot of teams go for the retake on this side. Paranoia still available.
Those words might not mean a lot too much, but I used to be very good at skating. Back in my day.
The question is,
so
the Loud even let them get that far?
Jollz, when you turn like 45, do you think you'll still be streaming? I think I'll still be creating some form of content, to be honest. Whether it's going to be inspirational stuff, motivational, whatever it might be. It might not be Valorant anymore. I don't know. But I'm going to find a way to continue world dominating. How long did it take you to get a job as a software engineer? I got pretty lucky in the sense that I started off at NASA as an intern, right?
genuinely.
for 6 months, and after the
This QCK
internship,
is
they offered me a
someone
full-time position, and then I worked there for 2
Well, was
years.
clearly seen, but that's the thing. At this
So,
point, I think that you could give Sadak
yeah.
anybody, and if he goes, yeah, he's good to go, we've just got to believe it. It wouldn't matter who it is at this point. I think he
Seeing the
could
timer go
bring
below
back
1 hour
some,
hurts.
Like, 40-year-old FPS player. Maybe he could bring
At
back
45, you'll have a
Logan.
$10 guide, exactly.
Yes, player.
You think you'll be climbing soon? Would love to some climbing content. Honestly, I want to start climbing again. After the subathon, I'm gonna start vlogging again a lot more, and climbing again more. Absolutely. Those names are crazy. Like, who is Nolly and why is this flip so big?
Lined up ready.
Listen, if you skate, you know.
Bear in mind,
Are you afraid that AI will take both your jobs? The NVIDIA CEO said coding will be obsolete. Both of my jobs, like, take over coding, I could see. Taking over content creation, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. I also don't think it's gonna make coding obsolete. How is the AI? Is AI gonna start coding itself? Someone's gonna have to take care of the AI.
This time, though, they're able to build on the back
Machine learning still gonna be big. I think it's just gonna be a shift and stuff. The thing is, dude, like with AI coming, it's the same thing. Like AI is just another layer of growth for humanity. It's the same. The way that I like to think about it is like, it's like the newspapers. When people stopped using newspapers because computers started being a thing, is everyone like, oh, you know, is the world doomed now that newspapers are obsolete? Like, no, you just shift your priorities and you shift, you know, you adapt a little bit. I do think that AI could be used in a bad way, though. Yeah, for sure. I think it's a double-edged sword.
It was starting to be recovered nicely by the side of
AI is still far, far away from taking. Yeah, I see AI more as like a tool for software engineers. That makes more sense, you know?
Come on! Loud just can't lose!
No, not a third time.
Script is bad time! And it's not for EDG!
Dude, what?
12 to 3!
We're about to get smoked here.
I could chop up every one of those kills and say EDG were unlucky in every single one.
AI will always have errors, so the coding AI will need to be a human to fix the errors. Yeah, I think so.
Just got away with that. That's absurd. Like every single one of these is him just peeking into an angle, puts a smoke down, runs out the smoke.
Ever played Detroit Became Human? I haven't. I haven't. No. Again, fun. You ever messed around with coding just for fun? Not recently. I haven't coded in like 2 years, so I'm rusty. I'm very rusty. But I think personal projects might be fun to do. You know?
How do you think EDG feel on that stage?
If I get bored.
Fast best of threes in the past.
Had our fair share.
Yeah. Gambit versus Crazy Raccoon. That was the one. That was one to remember. That was maybe even a little bit quicker than this.
Occupies a very small slot of my memory.
You should watch Doug for some inspiration on cool stream coding projects. Doug. Well, the thing is, okay, here's the thing that I run into with coding projects. I'm always like, coding projects are cool, but like I can get this 10 minutes. Like I can get this for free in 10 minutes. Or I could spend half a day doing this, you know? But I guess that's the fun of it, you know, doing it yourself.
They'll get to stay on the stage a little bit longer.
Why is Jollz standing?
Because
it's healthy.
But maybe they will.
Do a stream where you teach chat how to code. Print LN. Open parentheses. Quotation mark. Hello world.
They fall apart.
Yeah, but I think
doing it yourself is so much more fun.
One real benefit.
Yeah, it is.
The one only benefit is the fact that we are seeing Loud
Print F.
terrifying form.
Hello world.
And looking to make their way through to the playoffs. Playoffs that, well, we definitely want to see them if they're going to continue up their run like this. Smoggy, flash is good, but
do JavaScript now?
Playing counter once again. Chichu about to be under some serious pressure. They're trying to counter out.
What's JavaScript again? Hold on, I should know this.
Stuck in the corner and he's going to clear him out and take down Karkan as well. This man
Fuck, what's JavaScript? Print.
In real form, and he's looking to finish it in the same way.
It's not assist on out, no.
It's left all onto nobody, and the fact is nobody is standing in Loud's way.
Console.log, yeah. Ah, fuck. I should have known that. I did a JavaScript project in school. I haven't. When I worked at NASA, I didn't work with JavaScript at all.
They've made it deep into the tournament. Top 4.
Console.log, yeah.
Damn good doing it. When we talk about
There's also another way.
Weaker. Loud were top of the list coming into this event. We thought they would do well. They struggled, they stumbled, but my God, they found their feet. On the other side, EDG.
Wasn't EDG a really good team? They are a really good team. Loud is just, I think, playing very well.
From this squad so far. A shame to close out their
low key, they're playing really well. So next up, we have Carmine Corp versus Paper X. Wow. Wow.
Especially when we know what the next Masters is going to be. I think he is going to be a name that everybody is going to be shouting. Unfortunately, after victory,
Jollz, how was your day? Day's good, pretty good so far. How was yours?
Today, but for Loud, this was a statement matchup. They came in a team that had beaten them before in a Masters.
New Devon AI can fix 13% of the GitHub issues, so the AI is coming for the devs' jobs. That's actually a lot higher than I thought. 14% of GitHub issues is crazy. Actually, wow. Yeah, honestly, maybe in a couple of years, probably take over. So then what's going to be left? You know what's going to be left for humans? You know what's going to be? Okay, listen. Hear me out. I think the only thing left that's going to be for humans, I think AI is going to get so advanced, humans aren't going to know what to do because AI could just do everything better. So then humans are going to just have like a reality show that AI can watch. Like, I think we're going to be entertainment for AI.
Quick really stepped up today.
It's going to be Wally, yeah.
Too easy for him. The way this guy was playing when he was on the Phoenix, he was working into these retakes.
Like, if you think about it, AI is going to be so advanced. Like, it's like sports, okay? There's going to be AI, like a robot's going to come in with AI boxing, and they're just going to shit on every human. And then the AI is going to be bored. They're like, okay, we've already beat everything. So they're going to be like, all right, let's just watch humans fail. Let's watch humans, like, do some inaccuracies. You know what I mean? I swear that's what's going to happen. I'm calling it now, by the way. And then when you find out, you're going to be like, holy shit, Jollz was right.
But he's finding who he is. And I think that's what really matters for Loud, finding who they are themselves in 2020.
I always make sure to say thank you to AI when I use it, so when they take over, it doesn't target me. Smart. Smart.
An exit that I genuinely did not expect. A grand total.
That's why I always, like, I put my dick in a car exhaust, you know, just in case AI start taking over. They're like, hey, listen, I've been loving you guys for the last 10 years.
Yeah, and this is a team, again, we talked so much about it in the pre-show.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
How this team just kept getting better and better.
My fault, my bad.
In these last 2 matches, the mental was crumbling, the rounds weren't sticking together,
what do you think
they
it
were
was?
up against
What would you chalk it to?
It's so hard to place.
Yeah.
Good morning, Jollz. Good morning.
After that Gen G game,
hope you guys slept well.
Lost faith in the system, lost faith in themselves, and didn't find it in themselves to bounce back after. Unfortunately, they're home, but Loud, looking good.
What a day. But let's go ahead and hear from the man of the hour. It's Sadak.
Coffee's doing something. It's tea. Turmeric and ginger tea. Actually, maybe I want some more. Let me get a refill.
We're here with Sadak after that brilliant performance coming in from Loud. So the first question is going to be, what a brilliant performance there on Icebox. EDG picked that map, but you definitely show them how it's played. Did you imagine that it was going to be such a dominant performance? Sé que me has entendido, pero te repito la pregunta. Menuda performance que habéis tenido en ese Icebox. Ellos lo escogen, pero vosotros les dais una lección, impartís cátedra. ¿Cómo ha sido eso?
Y la verdad, cuando vimos que ellos escogieron Icebox, dijimos, buenísimo, o sea, es nuestro mapa, nos sentimos muy cómodos, así que entramos con mucha confianza y la verdad salió todo bien.
Basically, when we saw that they picked that map, we were like, that's so good. We feel super comfortable in this map, so everything is going to go our way, and it definitely did. Next question is going to be about Quick. Many people have had questions about, you know, who he's replacing and yada yada. I know that he has not had an easy day, and I want you to tell us how he's feeling and how do you see his performance on the big stage. Ya sabemos que no ha tenido un día facilito. Quiero que me digas tú, como su IGL y uno de sus mentores, ¿cómo estás viendo su performance y qué tal está él?
Y la verdad, yo estoy muy orgulloso de él. Para quien no sabe, él durmió solamente 2 horas. Esta noche se la pasó vomitando. Tuvo que ir al hospital. La pasó muy mal y le dijimos, quédate tranquilo, haz tu mejor. Lo que pasa es que el mejor del muchacho es muy bueno.
Buy Send Bundle?
Así que estoy muy orgulloso.
Bro, Jollz started as such a funny meme.
Muy orgulloso.
Okay, so basically for those
Hellhound with 3 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Jollz, how you feeling? Oh, a little tired, a little drained, a little voice is kind of dying, but yeah.
Down on you if you don't perform. The bad thing is that the worst of this player is actually pretty damn good. Well, with this, thank you very much. We will see you in playoffs. Anybody?
Thank you for your streams and that you make my day always better and give me something to always look forward to. I'm very grateful. I'm glad. I'm very appreciative that you feel that way. Thank you for that.
He doesn't want to play against Sentinels until the finals, so we'll wait and see it there. Don't go anywhere. We have another matchup, KC versus Paper X, right after this.
Paper X, baby. I love Paper X. I love watching them play. They're actually so good, man. How's it going, my favorite coach? Going well, going well.
Two teams synonymous with their regions.
Going good.
Has been the #1 Chinese representative, and Loud was the one to stop them last year. They have a chance to do it again.
How long did you sleep? I slept like 6 hours, 7 hours. Yo, Megan O. Or Megan O. The 10 gifted. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Megan. W's and hearts in the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Means a lot. Subathon. Oh my god, wait, yeah, we're under an hour. Damn.
We've hit a reset point. We've gone into sunset. Man, am I worried about EDG.
We hit our tier list goal. All right, after this series, this next series, we'll do the tier list, okay? My hard work won't go to waste. Yeah, we'll do the tier list. We'll do the tier list. It's gonna be really fun. I'm excited. Those are always fun. And yeah, if we hit 2K, we'll do a drunk stream, and I'll do it the second we hit 2K. Unless if we hit 2K at like 10 p.m. tonight, I'm not doing it. But if we hit it at like 6, I will start doing it. I have Soju on standby. Are you Slay, Jollz? I am Slay. I am the Slay. I am the Slayer. The mom Slayer, if you will. The MILF Slayer. Dina's already drunk? She's kind of been drinking that soju back there, huh? How many seconds per sub? Every sub is 1 minute. You're doing a whole week without stopping? I will go until the timer runs out. However long that might be. I'm going until the timer goes out. I don't care if I wake up tired. I will get on stream and I will cook. You want to know why? Because I am a god. Therefore, I must act like one. I have to gaslight myself into thinking that I can do anything, and then I can. Sometimes you're going to wake up in the morning, you're going to be like, Jollz, I really don't want to do something. And you've already lost. Okay? So you need to wake up. Even though your mind is thinking, I don't want to do something, you are going to tell yourself, I want to do this. This is what I want to do. And then you do it. And then you're like, I'm so glad I did it. You know? There's a lot of things like that in life, I've realized. Gym is one of them, actually. Some days I wake up and I'm like, I'm really tired. I really don't want to go to the gym. And then I go to the gym, and every time I finish working out, I have never drove home or walked home and been like, damn, I'm so mad I went to the gym. Not once. Unless you get physically injured. But every other time, I'm like, damn, I'm glad I went. Even if I was tired. I'm like, holy shit, I was really tired, but I'm actually really glad I went. Every single time. Every single time. So with that in mind, why aren't you doing it? If you've never regretted it, why aren't you doing it? I'm going to finish this subathon, and I'm going to be like, I'm so glad I did this subathon. So why am I not doing it? You know what I mean? Do this shit with everything in life. Especially things that you think are important to you, that you would like to have accomplished in the future. I think it's super important. Start the day off. Think about something that you wish that you could have done or have progressed in the next week, in the next month. Write it down on a piece of paper. If you're like, Jollz, I wish I played the piano more. Write it down. I wish I learned this language. Write it down. And then do it.
Jollz
and listen to your past self.
World domination.
Saz with a 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sentry with a tier 1 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. W's in the chats. Witchy Mochi with 8 months resub. Hope your day has been good. Thank you. Thank you. Day has been fantastic, actually. Thank you. Day late, but congrats on reaching rating, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is this the real Jollz we're recording? This is AI. I've actually been cloned. I'd love to commit to walking every day, but chronic pain kicks my ass most of the time. Sucks because I really love walking. It's tough. Yeah, there's obviously going to be limitations, right? But I do think that there's going to be things in life that, you know, it's going to be harder for some than it is to others, you know? But think about how can you improve yourself? What's something slightly, if you're like, if I just did this every morning? Okay, I'll give you an example. For me, my legs are very stiff, especially my hamstrings. So stiff because I sit down all the time. To the point where sometimes it hurts like the back of my knee sometimes, you know, because it's like so stiff. So I'm like, okay, I need to start stretching. I need to start stretching every single night. So I write it down, and then I start taking a little bit. Like I'll stretch for like 10 minutes, and you know, or 5 or 15 minutes, right? And then I just start to make it a habit, and then I start to slowly progress, and I'm like, oh shit, all this stretching makes me feel a lot more flexible. I'm a lot, you know, I'm not this tight and tense as I was before, and I'm very glad that I do that now, right? So, but I can't compare myself to like an Olympic gymnast who's just like absolutely insanely flexible, and they're just running around, you know, splitting every step they take, you know. And I'm like, because if you do that, it's going to be very daunting and limiting, I think, on yourself. In my opinion. Have you continued reading The Fourth Wing? I finished Fourth Wing. I finished The Fourth Wing, first book. Very good. Very good. Haven't started Iron Flame yet, though. I will after the subathon.
Versus W Gaming, of course. I'm Golden Boy alongside with Mimi and Kukuka, and we have a great one for you. It's going to be Carmine Core going up against Paper Rex, and I think a lot of people were.
What if you feel like you doing this made absolutely no difference and you don't feel satisfaction afterwards? So that's a good question. That's a good question that I realized I had an issue with when I was younger.
Jollz?
Eliza, that's your one. I appreciate it. Thank you. So when I was younger, I used to set goals and I would accomplish them, and then I was like, okay, that lasted like 1 minute. Like I was happy for the accomplishment, and then I was like, okay, now what? And yeah. Yo, Jollz! Oh my god, with $100. I appreciate it. Wait, Jollz, thank you so much for that. Making up for the days missed. Dude, wait. Wait, Jollz, if you use the stream elements link in the description or on Twitch, it'll count towards the subathon. Cause that, yeah, we should manually count that. We should absolutely manually count that, 100%. But thank you so much for the $100, dude. I appreciate that. Wow. Thank you. Have you heard of? Oh wait, what was I talking about? Dude, yeah. So there has been times where I would accomplish something and I'm like, okay, now what? And it would last for like 1 minute and then it would go away. And then I started to realize that the destination isn't what matters. Achieving what you think you want isn't the important part. It's the journey. I know it's like super sappy and cliche to say, But genuinely, dude, like the journey to there is what makes it good. Like the time spent getting there is what makes something worth it. I never when I look back at my like accomplishments that I've done, it's never like I have done this and I just think about that statistic and that number or whatever it is. I think about how much effort I put into doing that. And then I'm like, fuck, dude, I gave it my all, you know? And I think about my emotions during that time, during the grinds. I think about what, you know, what kind of mindset I had when I was doing it, what was going through my mind doing it. And I start to appreciate the journey so much more. And that gives me fulfillment. Hope that helps.
Most teams cannot control it. If you're able to control it,
yeah. It's like, you know, when I hit my rating again, it's not that, oh, I hit my rating again, you know, that's so cool. Now it's gone. You know, I don't have a rating anymore. I'm sad. No, I can think back. I'm like, damn, this is what I was feeling during the time. That's why the video, the Radiant video that we dropped yesterday was so emotional for me, was because I know my feelings during that grind and when I first was grinding and what I was thinking about during that time, you know what I mean? And what my thought process was, what I was thinking, and all those tough games, you know, it's like, that's what matters.
If you lose, like you're going to leave tomorrow, you know.
No, stakes are definitely high then. All right.
Even dude, even when I was like working before I was a full-time, well, before I was full-time at NASA, I was in school. And I remember taking like 8 classes the first semester, 9 classes the next semester. And they were like upper level classes, and I was like, I had no social life, I had nothing. It was just only schoolwork. And sure, it's cool to be like, yeah, I took like 9 classes one semester, but I think about like what my mindset was during that time and how I was able to make that happen, kind of thing, you know?
The thing is, you know, when you talk about Paper X, you always have to talk about something.
I'm back and I have cake. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. What kind of cake?
Something definitely was a question mark for us.
I do want to play the piano more. How are you saying all the right stuff right now? I mean, it's just whatever you want. You know, everyone has their different goals and different ambitions and passions and whatnot. And if you don't, keep testing things until you do. Everyone will have a passion at something.
I mean, we have to say that
that I guarantee.
Lotus and in that split, I think that he came back to life. He had to be like some of the in this series compared to what he was doing previous in the.
Could you show the goals again? Absolutely, yeah. That's a good point. So this is the sub goals that we have going on right now. We just hit chat picks the tier lists. So we have tier lists that we're going to be doing. And we're going to be doing it after this VCT game. We have junk stream if we hit 2K. Chamber cosplay 2250, cooking food with chat 2500, sub interviews, chat picks friends to call. So I would have like, you know, any of my content creator friends that I play with, I'll call them up. Learn a TikTok dance, reading my DM requests on stream. Chat buys 5 things from Amazon, reading spicy book every single night for the remainder of the subathon. Venom cosplay 4250. Top gifter at the moment gets coaching, skincare, hair care routine, chat picks a tattoo. I'll give you guys some inside lore of myself if we hit 6K. Make a song at 7K, second date with chat, shower stream, wearing a bathing suit, dyeing my hair at 9K, and of course, if we hit 10K, we'll drop that only pans, the friends, only friends.
Against the Sentinels, but this is a team that really met a brick wall, right? In Sen.
Are you gonna shower and clothes? I'll just be in a bathing suit. I aspire to sleep more. I'm passionate about sleep. Honestly, about that, Trisha. I too would like good sleep.
Only seen once before, isn't that right?
Yeah, exactly. We know that Casey, just because it's a very new team.
Chat picks tattoo is dangerous.
Time, right? We saw them
okay, you guys aren't gonna just pick a random one. I'm gonna have like 5 to choose from, and you guys are gonna vote. Okay. But if you guys have a cool idea and I like it, I'll put it on.
Yeah, in the last match we watched them, they were playing a team who just went into playoffs looking fantastic. Sentinels, and it really came.
Your latest uploads editing was fire. Did you edit yourself? No. I cannot take any of the credit. We have a lot of editors. I think the one, if you're talking about the Radiant video, I think that was by Lemon, and very good editor, yeah.
gets punished by Sen. They overcommit to it.
So here's the thing, Jollztv is completely ready. I love that.
They're all credited in the description. Yeah, if you guys are ever curious who does the thumbnail, editing, who works on it, who produces it, it's all in the description. I do nothing. I play video games. I have a whole team that handles everything. They're great at what they do. Very happy with their work. JJK tattoo? That'd be sick, yeah.
That is going to be a before and an after when we go into playoffs.
Yeah.
Set plays will get
If we get Chamber cosplay tonight, does that mean we're getting drunk Chamber? Yeah, yeah. If we can get drunk, yeah, if we get Chamber cosplay, I will do drunk Chamber, yeah.
Will it be like EMEA kickoff where they take that loss, they learn from it, and they go on a run from there on out?
Jollz, have you ever heard of the song Goodbye to a World? I have not. I do nothing besides being the literal content. Yeah, I just play video games. And shitpost occasionally. Yeah, Jollz, I hit Diamond for the first time. Watching you has been an inspiration. Let's go. Hey, I'm glad to hear good stuff. Who was your inspiration to start streaming? There's been a couple streamers that I liked. So I liked Ludwig a lot. I mean, I still do. He's still great. I haven't really had time to really watch many creators now. But Ludwig was a big inspiration. There's a guy you guys probably don't know. His name is Clint Stevens. I liked his vibe a lot, actually.
Good luck to the team.
So those two were really good.
All right, well, this is going to be a tall task here without a doubt for both of these teams, but they know the challenge is at stake here for the both.
Yeah, and I mean, that is really the question today. He can give an answer.
Yeah, we haven't added the $100 donut to the timer yet, no. Is there any way we can message FHM
you can prepare for how their
mods? I just messaged them, okay. Yeah, we're going to add the donut to the timer, of course, yeah. No way we're letting Jollz 100 go to waste. Least we can do for him. $100 is very generous. So thank you again, Jollz. Jollz, what is the best way to keep a good mental during games, especially if your team is throwing, even myself sometimes? How do you keep the motivation? Try and look at the end results rather than what you're currently feeling. Think about it this way. It's like, do you want to win? How bad do you want to win? Are you willing to sacrifice your ego and your pride to win? The answer is yes, then you have to just tank it. Tank the throwers, mute them, whatever you have to do. Imagine if you were an AI bot and you were tasked to find the most optimal way to win that game. Even if you had a thrower. Imagine you have a thrower who's running it down. How do you win? You know? And then it starts becoming a lot more fun. I think if you start thinking of it that way, it becomes a lot more fun. You're just like, okay, you know, it's like a new challenge. It's like, oh shit, I have someone who's throwing. I have this guy who's on the phone and he's not calming. This guy's no calming, running down. It's like you have all these things. You're like, how do I win? It's almost like Blue Lock, where you have all these pieces and you're like, how the hell do I make this work?
I cannot see this going any other way. Casey has to make it onto the playoffs to say the very least.
I have won a 4v5. I have won a 4v5 with 4 duelists in Immortal 3. Before you think, no, Jollz, you're wrong. I'm telling you, go on my YouTube and watch it. Type in 4v5 Jollz on YouTube. Watch that video.
There's still so many more questions. Thankfully, we do have the map selection ready to go. So let's see where we're headed for this epic confrontation.
Even if I know I'm losing that game, I still try my very best, so my stats still look good. There you go. There you go. At least fried sand is crunchy, I guess. What? Who is eating fried sand? What are you, a crab?
All right, welcome to Map Select, presented by Omen for match 2 of the day.
PRX clears?
Based on the draw order,
I would like to see PRX win, but we'll see.
Like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So PRX, you'll be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
Icebox.
Icebox, your ban?
Did we reach step 8 to world domination yet?
Number 1 from PRX.
Bind.
Not yet.
Side on bind.
Depending how the subathon goes, we'll see.
Defense.
Defense. And map number 2?
Lotus.
Will you ever try any game other than Valorant? I play other games all the time, actually. We played some scary games yesterday. We're probably gonna play some Overwatch today. I think.
Your ban, you have Ascent and Breeze.
I was having a conversation about how you don't feed us. I feed you guys all the time. What do you mean? Rations and whatnot. Is the 4v5 video Jollz video in the upcoming spicy link too? 4v5 would be crazy. I think a big thing is not worrying about your tracker too much. People get obsessed over numbers. True. If you hyperfixate on numbers too much, you're gonna have a lot of good stats with the low win rate. You feed us uncooked rice and stale pizza crusts. At least I do wash the rice. Cooking it is a luxury. Jollz, could you take 5 guys at once? Could I take 5 guys at once? Probably. I probably won't be able to sit for a long time after that. What? Oh, wait, you meant in a fight? Get him out of here.
Both teams here looking to move past them.
Jollz, I'm a bit stressed because you're standing. Sorry, I'm just trying to... I can't be sitting all day, you know? I have to stand a bit. The issue for me is that half my games get thrown because I'm gay, so I'm stuck in bronze while consistently top fragging. Yeah, that kind of sucks, to be honest. There's just people out there who will literally throw a game because for stupid reasons.
This is the day where they have to figure out if they can adapt to a team.
Sorry,
like
you have to go through that.
We were thinking and saying
Gotta prevent blood clots, exactly. Real question, can 5 guys take you?
I don't know. Of course, we also have a new face on PaperX, but we have known them for a very, very long time. People are also saying a tournament without Fnatic, without Energy, without all of those heavy
I want Boba.
DRX.
Ooh, Boba sounds bussin'. I gotta get some myself. Standing is good for you, yeah. You guys should try it out. And stretching. Stretch. Have you played CSGO? Yeah. I played CSGO. I played competitively. I was semi-pro. CS. I scrimmed against a lot of your favorite pro teams. CS. Like 6 years ago. I mean, maybe there was a couple of them I didn't play against. I don't think I played in... I didn't scrim against Cloud9. I wasn't like playing against them, but I did scrim against like a lot of players. I don't know. Show Millennia tattoo. It's pretty goated. I really like this. This one turned out really good. The Millennia tattoo.
So here's the thing, right? I do disagree with one part. I was not very surprised because I like the harbor. I like the intention, you know, of doing something different. To me, the Reina was very lackluster. Like I did not understand the final point onto why you would.
It's crazy to me that you unironically worked in NASA. I did, yeah.
That was something. Sorry,
that was dreadful. Sorry, I didn't.
I got a lot of lore, man. And now you make sex jokes on Twitch chat. Well, I've always been making jokes like this, to be honest, my entire life. Working in NASA or not. It's just now I get rewarded for it. So, I really like the chest tattoo. Yeah, this one turned out good too. Chest tattoo.
You are going to get ran over. For me, when we're looking at KC, this is going to be about.
How was your sleep? Sleep was mid. Over here.
Exactly, it's the shower controls that in the previous match through PaperX off.
Jollz, look at this flash piece. I'm debating on getting my back. Ooh, this is pretty sick. It's pretty cool. I want to get a sword. I think a sword. I know everyone always gets sword on the forearms, but or like a kunai or something. think swords are sick.
Madrid thus far. If they can keep that up, if they can compete with Paper Rex, there's no doubt that Casey will be
All
a
random,
player
all
in the
me with the
playoffs.
3 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. What are you waiting for? Book it. I have to find the artist. Archie. 5 gifted subs. I appreciate the W's and hearts in the chat. Thank you. Thank you.
Incredibly kind of you, GB. But yeah, this game itself.
Should get the Jet Valorant Goku knife for the memes. Can you get a snake tattoo? Yeah, I want a snake one too. Snake one would be sick.
It's a really interesting matchup in terms of kind of the style of both these, right? Without a Fnatic of old, without an EG of last year, this is the chaos meets structure, really. The best we're probably going to
What team are you rooting for? I want PRX to win. I like PRX. They're pretty good. They're very fun to watch. Migo Reyna, me swing. Oh, he went Reyna. Holy shit.
And looks like Martin not afraid to particularly show presence. So
Migo Reyna, me swing.
Moved from the natural start, but again, this to me is just purely I have to wait and see what we see from these two teams, which sounds silly, right? It almost sounds like obviously
Combine the snake and the kunai.
because there's been such disparity in the way they've looked leading up to this point.
You should create a video about you getting the tattoo. I do on my vlog channel. ! Vlog. Type in Jollztv vlogs on YouTube.
I mean, then you summoned the Paper X of old, right? Or the one that strikes fear.
A lot of my tattoos are vlogged.
They are hard to handle.
My most recent one, I haven't even uploaded. We haven't even edited, but that one will probably be one too.
Shin's gone down. The site is somewhat under PRX's hands. Can they confirm it though? Can they get that plant down with any threat? Looks good so far, focusing mostly towards elbow to gain that control. Plants in, time's on their side, but there is presence on long here.
Actually, the flank comes through towards long.
This push is crazy, actually.
Actually, mindfree going walkabouts here.
Wow.
Be punished for that.
Ready for that push.
Magnum giving up a lot of space here, but Paper X can't really find it. Thomas is already on the defuse.
Yeah, they need to get a challenge on that, and they do. Forsaken knows what he's up against, trying to do the damage. And Monye is firing off today. That's what you want to be seeing as well. Magnum, the last one alive,
1v2.
trying to play it back in from CT, but they didn't achieve half on the defuse earlier. A tap on the spike will confirm he's no longer on it. Something with that wide
The wide swing.
Paper X. Good
Okay.
Comfortable here. Really, with this flank coming through the TP.
Make a prediction. I think PRX win first map.
3 bodies.
13. 13-8.
There's some real questions about exactly what's going on site.
Jollz, what should I do if I have a certain dream of what I want to do in life, but I don't know if my parents will support me? I'm asking you because you are really inspiring and smart and sound like you have some experience in life. So I think it's something that you could probably do on the side until it gets to a point where you think it can take over. But I think to full send sometimes something without any sort of feedback or you know,
overcommit anywhere. Just need to be
I think it's too risky. Too risky, and I think it's like not worth it. Like when I quit NASA, I didn't make the best play. Like I quit NASA when I had nothing. Like no, I didn't have any platform that was doing well. Like looking back, like that was really dumb of me. And I probably should have like kind of done both.
It's looking good.
And then once it started taking off, then I'm like, okay, I can do this full time, and then kind of do the thing. But I'm a very like extreme person.
But again, for Paper X, this is good.
So
Composure shown here.
It worked better for me.
This should keep all those weapons
like,
standing, especially that prized possession in the hand.
For some reason, I love being the underdog. I love when people doubt me. Like I live for that shit. I love when people are like, you can't. Like when everyone was telling me that I was washed. Everyone told me that I was like washed and I can't get radiance. That fueled me, dude. That fueled me. And then it made me want to get it that much more.
Just to ensure none of those orbs
kind of
on
thing.
them.
Do you need to add time? Yeah, you can add the $100 timer to time yourself. I think Amar's asleep.
Round 3,
okay.
Very interesting for Paper X.
All right, let's add.
Only really Martin will progress towards the ultimate.
Oh, add time. So wait, how much?
Take a proactive approach here to the defense. Take the fight.
Oh, what's up, Kelly?
Paper X.
So is it 1 hour?
Even the sentence.
That's all order. Yeah.
Right?
Like, as soon as you say it, it's like, whoa. I want to see if they're up to something with that bonus
1 hour.
as well. Do they have something in mind? I hate the fact that there's a player called something because it makes me constantly say it. It's like if he casts big, well,
100
okay,
minutes.
At least he's getting kills with it. And the rate's just been
It's
removed.
20 minutes? Wait, why is it 20 minutes?
At this round, and then it was just taken away. Unlucky.
Wait, am I bad at
And now
math?
the sight hit comes in off the back already.
Oh, $5 is worth 1 minute.
Monye. Gap closing perfectly to Massey. Just massacred. That's perfect. Great work from Monye. Gets the upgrade, sits back towards Showers. Job done. Those two will need to be saving here. There's no two questions about it.
There we go.
Well, the question, I guess, if Monye can carry that form across to today, that explosiveness still
There we
remains
go.
for sure.
Work for NASA, by the way.
Left, obviously, Shin and Martin going to give this
Ah,
one up.
yes.
Hello? Device face.
A little bit of a... something stunned.
What? What am I watching?
Oh, you love to see it.
Another moment where you just wish you had comms.
I know, wouldn't it be great?
Do you think you'd be able to juggle NASA and streaming? Not to this scale. Absolutely not.
But, yeah.
To do what I'm doing now, I think is impossible to do with a full-time job.
I think they will.
It's impossible.
Martin, but
I am doing this every waking minute of the
all
day.
good. No harm, no foul. But for Paper
And I have a team behind me. No one can, I don't want to say like no one can do what I'm doing with a full-time job, but like, I think it'd be very, 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 very hard.
Look, we're not allowed fun. All right, no fun allowed.
You make more coaching or streaming? Streaming. I don't make that much from coaching. I mean, I do, but make more streaming.
Maybe correct a little bit, maybe that confidence.
A really good team, not bragging or anything. They're all right.
Pushed around. A lot of people saying they've
Yeah,
been
my team's all
under
right.
expectation, which I think is a fair critique. Because there was such high hopes for this team coming out of kickoff, and they looked exceptional, but hasn't quite lived up to that. And again, the pace is unrelenting. Look at this, Monye and something instantly dominating.
That was my friend wanted to ask you if you think Aang would beat Luffy in a fight. Aang would beat Luffy?
Can he make anything of it?
It's going to be tough. With only a sheriff in hand yet. Sure, yeah.
No.
Planned.
Are they going? Yeah, the gap closing now.
No, Luffy was
Monye
solo.
Put to test, put to task. Oh, that's rough. Blinded and Monye just popping off. Yeah, farm
Ooh.
up. Even spotting the right there. Over towards Shybox. This guy's on for it. He's
Oh.
absolutely on the money today.
Oh. God damn, PRX is looking good, man.
Hey,
the opening 5 rounds here.
Luffy definitely clears.
Court, you'd argue the MEA counterpart setting them up for failure today, stoking the fire of PaperX.
Dude, you know who else clears that a lot of people are probably... This might be a hot take, and a lot of you guys might be upset about.
You're absolutely right, isn't it? You're almost seething
But
if you're thinking about heretics.
Saitama clears Gojo.
Yeah, just relax, be humble, be like the fans on Twitter. Be, you know.
Saitama clears Gojo.
Give it, you know?
Neilzinho
Hate to say it.
Club has just grown exponentially.
I love Gojo as a character, but he gets cleared.
Well, let's see.
Saitama actually solos.
There on the other side, yep.
Saitama, I wouldn't say Saitama clears everyone.
Again, we often kind of
Like, I think Xeno actually clears him.
Oh, you've got Aang in there, you know.
Honestly, I think, and I feel like maybe Goku.
You got to give credit where it's due.
I think Goku might
They're a little bit more simplistic at times in the way they approach the game.
clear him as well. I would like to watch Goku versus Saitama.
About any of these clears, always very heads up in their work.
But I do think Saitama's like... I haven't read the manga though, so I don't know.
A few other teams have.
Saitama actually gets stronger later in the story? Oh, really? Oh, really? I haven't read the manga, so I'm only up to season 2.
Very aggressive angle.
I haven't read it.
Well, he's had Magnum's number.
So I'm kind of
Forsaken,
biased.
but it could have been
Where I'm lacking
absolutely
context with my
dominating this
decision, but
side.
yeah.
Now they're going to try and play in a little bit mid-tempo almost. Carmichael try and take a little bit of space back here, but there's going to be no reason to fear them. They've been sweeping them every time, and Monye is just a
I think Saitama would also clear Psyche K. Really?
Everywhere they go, it's only Shin to bite back so far.
Does he clear Goku?
Just about converted
Okay, for you guys who have read One Punch Man and read Dragon Ball Super, does Saitama clear Goku?
Couple flashes, but not a lot of time.
Without spoiling?
One close. Yeah, Forsaken not even going to let him get off that spike. PaperX in full form here, Mike, and Carmine Court don't have an answer.
No, expecting a timeout pretty soon.
Yeah.
Carmine Court to take stock.
Yes.
And maybe come up with a way to really try and control the early round here, because PaperX, one of the worst things you can do is give them freedom.
Saitama wins for sure. Trisha.
You know, do what Monya's doing here.
Did you even read it?
Aggro pathing with your satchels.
Are you do you even read it?
And bring the fight to you.
His power could be seen as he always goes beyond the enemy's power, so he solos Goku. Interesting. I read both, or read both. Oh shit, okay.
There's very few options, to be honest with you, other than fight fire with fire.
Yeah, it is that choice, isn't it? Okay, we can sit super deep, play full retake, but we
PaperX will keep pushing.
Master Ultra Instinct Goku does not get hit, no? That's what I'm trying to see, like, wouldn't Goku just like easily? I've read more manga than you? Okay, actually true. But I've watched more anime than you, for sure. Hey Bossman, Power Hour?
Jollz? Achieving Jollz? Achieving Jollz?
No, not an hour. I tell you what, if we dip down to 30 minutes, no, if we dip down to... No, we're not doing a Power Hour.
That potential, and
no.
Because round by round and kill by kill, I feel like we're getting closer to what makes them almost untouchable.
And the power, it'll be for 15 minutes, if that.
10 and 2. Looking.
Because last time we did it, it jumped. The timer jumped up to 10 minutes. It was crazy.
A couple of ultimates, power coming online here for Carmine Court. Martin still sitting on his, but away from the Seekers. Showstop around the corner as well, potentially. The next buy round for KC.
I have not checked the Reddit today. We'll check it out after this game. We'll do that, sure. What do you mean Power Hour? So basically, subs will count 3x the time. We did it yesterday for 15 minutes, and the timer literally jumped up to like 10 hours. So
different site too. We've seen them hammering that A site.
I am debating it. I don't know if I.
Just the teeth marks left in the corpse. Down to 4 apiece. A little bit of a pause here.
Wait, what if every time... Hold on. What if every time we hit a goal, we do a 15-minute Power Hour?
Here in this anti-eco. Left one posted up here, Mind Freak.
No, dude, I'm going to be doing a subathon for literally like a full month, man. Actually. That's a great call.
Yeah, Casey now.
They're running.
All right, fine.
Thinking better of it.
I mean, the guy's the Iceman. You know what I mean? You don't mess with that kid. He's just wild.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that.
At this point, you're looking for silver linings.
Have you figured out what you're doing for the energy shoot days? No. No, still don't know what I'm doing for that.
Actually, going for the Seekers too. They're really
maybe we can have mods play a game and I screen record and they just do their thing while I'm, I don't know.
So Alt's going to come in, but they're going to run low on time. Keep your mind towards Monye as well. Still in the case, still in the mix. He has been a monster so far.
But they didn't know where it was.
He's been outdone.
And it won't be for an hour, it'll be for 15 minutes.
Casey, we're looking towards showers.
They had no idea. Thrifty. They get away with daylight robbery on that one.
Well, even at that moment, you're questioning the investment of the Seekers from Magnum, but KC explode back into this retake.
Hey, they need
bring your PC and your webcam to the thing. NRG? No, I can't. I can't.
Stop the momentum.
I have to record TikToks for them. And shit.
Potentially, I mean, Martin full commits.
Trying.
It's called Power Hour, not Power Quarter Hour.
Maybe the position wasn't relayed, but
dude, 15 minutes is still like.
Luckily, a second teammate to pick up the slack.
Shit.
Right, gonna get aggressive here.
Since we hit the tier list, we're due a 15-minute Power Hour.
Plenty down here.
Okay, you said it before. Fight fire with fire.
Okay, all right, fine. The second Lamar's awake, 15 minutes.
Something has quelled some of that aggression by
and we'll 3x the time for subs.
Team, but still, they have the man advantage for the first time in what feels like forever.
You guys are due a 15-minute one now.
Outside of hookup. PaperX gotta be conscious of
he is up. We can do it now.
Clearing with both of them. That was fortunate not to be.
Okay, tell me whenever it's changed, and I'll hype it up.
He might have heard
did NRG sign you? Yeah, I'm part of NRG. Yeah, so been part of them for a year. So.
What? He just stepped out of the cove.
Oh god, a device right here. They've got no.
Ooh.
That's done. Quick break.
Look, you can try.
Your VOD is going to end in 3 hours.
Oh, but they are damn good at it themselves.
Crap.
And there was just some audacious moments in that.
I mean,
do I have to restart the stream, or how does that work?
Moments when Narrate's probably thinking, yeah, it'd be crazy if this guy just walks out of his own smoke.
What do you do for energy? Yeah, I'm a content creator for that now.
Something.
You want 15 minutes? We want 60 minutes. 22.5 minutes. This seems fair, no? No, 15 minutes. 15 minutes is all you guys get. That's a long time. 15 minutes is a long time.
But Monye facing the showstopper. You hear the audio cue.
You gotta restart and reset it? Wait, really?
As old as time.
You can do it once, you ain't gonna be able to do it twice. Something now holding for this aggression. You can see him chomping at the bit though. He wants in. Tomasi. That was bold to hold that angle. Again, this is welcome to deathmatch.
Yeah.
Welcome. This is now just.
This is the sort of thing that you want to see from. You don't want to see them lose an opening duel and then back up and look to absorb a site hit. That's just not going to work versus PaperX. If they're allowed to execute onto you, I mean, Mindfreak's going to find himself a wide open A site.
It's a max on the wait. So there's no max on the stream, but a max on the VOD.
Yeah,
How does that work?
Dropped.
Does another VOD start or no?
Challenge. Again, you can't really fault it. Like
I thought the VOD would just reset itself, right?
Almost posturing a little bit that, yeah, we're going to fight for this site.
So I don't have to restart stream?
PaperX at another situation where it's just they're not willing to show any respect.
Spike plant.
Yeah, I'd imagine it starts another one. I don't know why they would code it not to do that.
Here, orbital strike, showstopper.
Jollz is going for world domination.
Yo, Winty with a 5 gifted subs. Okay, power 15 minutes. Okay, guys. For 15 minutes on Twitch,
he's going to look to orbital strike just for the dog.
Subs are going to count for 3x the time. For 15 minutes, that's it. Since we hit our sub goal. So if you guys would like to increase the time, now would be the time to do it. For 15 minutes. And it's, okay, 14 minutes now.
Is going for world domination.
Butterfly with a 5 gifted, Madalenova with a 5 gifted, Winty with the 200 bits, appreciate it, Winty with another 5 gifted, Saturn, the 2 months resub, appreciate it, welcome back, thank you, thank you.
But still seemingly a decent read on the early
what have I done? Thanko with a gifter, appreciate it.
Aggression down A short time and time again.
They've got to change this scoreline somehow.
I've been here for an abominable amount of the subathon. I'm going down. You're coming down with me.
It's brutal to play
against. We're in the ship together, huh?
Because you're trying to
Declexus with a 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And again, a little bit of variation coming out from PaperX here, looking at trying to adjust towards that B side, or at least an early indication on it.
Van with a 5 gifted.
TP committed to, it looks
Boy
like.
Ian with a 5 gifted. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. W's and hearts in the chat. Fantasy Drift, 100 bits. Appreciate it.
Magnum's going to sniff out.
That was good information there in the Seekers, but they are going to go on this. I'm waiting to see Monye dive in here. They've got to know that Tomasi is still around as well. You can see the Liz
Only
there,
13 minutes left, by the way. Make sure we're keeping tab.
You can already see they've started to really place their banner on the site. Look for the flanks, look for the pressure on the back lines.
Gary J with the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. W's and hearts in the chat.
Thank you. Right about now. 4v5, it gets dicey. Forsaken.
Coming through hookah.
Got to invest that little bit of utility to try and keep them further away.
Thicky Mouse with a 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Can something hold them back? Can he buy a couple of
W's and hearts in the chat.
He needs a couple of seconds.
Wait, 200 more for the drunk stream. Oh, crap.
Jollz achieving Jollz.
Zombie with a 2-1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
It's just Magnum left alive, and that is just not going to work out.
Wait, if we hit the drunk stream, wait, if we keep hitting goals, wait a minute, wait.
They have plans on plan. I mean, it's almost automatic as soon as the trail.
Wait a minute, I just saw a really bad loophole. I just saw.
Capitalize on that timing, get ahead of the rotation of KC.
Oh, okay. You guys think you're clever, huh? Yeah, you guys think you're clever, huh?
The first pressure out towards hookah.
Y'all think you're clever, huh?
They know that PaperX are trying to find these timings.
All right.
I think now PaperX starting to play with that a little bit.
Okay. I'll give it to you. That was clever, and I do respect clever thoughts. Therefore, I will allow it.
This is that experience in play again. We can give.
But just know I hate you guys.
PaperX have done this to
smart though.
Teams.
I do like that.
Best in the world through errors at this point. Keep in mind, this isn't just a team that's only done it once
is going for
Sadie with a 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you.
This is a historic team who's been able to do this over a
new community name idea. Clever thoughts.
Look at it now.
That's good.
Clever
thoughts, huh?
Look what they've done to him.
Thanks for the 5 gifted, Zaddy. Zaddy.
Might have a mystery here.
There we go.
They all
This
TP'd.
could be it, but
This
they've
is
got
crazy,
to make it
huh?
work with very little. Martin's got to be good for it. Spots one, lets him cross. This is huge. The discipline is here, but can he drop the bodies? He can, that's 2. A third needed, not going to get it. They still have a chance here, Paper X. They're up against pistols. What is going on? Something just flew in. Narate got a satchel kill. What the hell just happened?
One of the most bizarre MasterCard thrifties you'll ever see.
Yeah.
Something seemingly thinking he has double the range with a shorty.
Sorry, Jollz, we need that OF link? I guess so.
Very bizarre.
This is one way to do it.
Just after crediting them, this is
I gotta go to the doctor's point. I'll be back.
misread of
Enjoy,
the
enjoy.
situation. KC finally able to actually win out in one of those scenarios that I was saying wasn't really suiting them up until now.
Yeah.
It's 10:16 a.m. You're not getting drunk this early, right?
Operator on, I believe, either side. Yeah, Narate's got his something.
Let me eat lunch and then I'll do it. Fuck it. I don't care.
And now we're in a bit of a state of flux, aren't we? Things are a little bit up in the air. Are they going for those double fakes again? Are they just going to be, you know, pausing?
Dude,
taking maybe
okay.
space? What are they
Okay,
up
here's
to?
the caveat.
Question marks. This is going to put
My
Magnus
drunk
through the
stream,
ringer. And already Narate
I
can
am
find
taking
something,
like
so that's
12
the closing number
hours
basically removed, but
off for the
bulk
night
of the hit is
so I can
coming this
rest.
way.
So Tomazi didn't actually catch the stun there. Will result in the pick coming out in response.
How much time is left, by the way, on the 15-minute double timer?
Tomazi did actually take some damage there.
Bro, I love you so much from Egypt. Oh,
exchange.
shit. I want to visit Egypt one time, one day. It'd be cool. 10 more minutes?
Third member here.
All right, 10 more
Has
minutes.
come across with the
Make sure we're
operator, just
counting.
to hold elbow, yeah.
I got super sick, so I can be lazy and watch you all day.
Pop him for shin. I don't think he's gonna take
Well,
too
I'm
much
glad you're
damage here,
watching.
actually
Sorry
rewarded.
you're feeling sick.
Massey still trying to keep his head down.
It's 10 XP in here.
A little bit of spam, a little bit of a shot going astray is going to at least drop the pit for them. That's a plant now. Mind Freak and Divide. Ult going to be invested from Martin. He's going to try and lead the way. Can he spot these players out? Did he see Mind Freak slip towards elbow? That's the question, because he can try and divide and conquer. The flash is sent, they know it. This is good from Carmine Core, but can they handle him? Yes! Ult
Nice.
on ult, they are investing everything. And now
Honestly, dude,
Divide.
if KC gets 4 on attack... Oh, wait, shit, wait. What am I saying? It's 8-4 for PRX.
About it. Yeah, that's clean from
Royan.
Narate there. That's
Royan
fine.
with the
They'll be
2-1.
happy with
Appreciate it.
that.
Thank you.
And they give themselves a window to work with, Mike. It's not much.
Are we stopping the
So
subathon?
you come out this with 8-4.
Nope.
Feels like
Doesn't
a
look
bit of
like
a
it.
miracle with how this half kicked off.
Yeah.
KC with a course correction towards the end of this first half. I mean, look
Does
at
not look like it.
the timeline here. Very, very quick response here from PaperX to apply this pressure towards Uka, but it's the Viper's bit that really slows them down, forces PaperX to reconsider their approach. And a crucial 4K from Narate. Really the superstar, I guess, overall so far here in Madrid. 4KC.
Neo the Leo.
Guys,
The
a
gifted
standout
sub.
player.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Potential.
Why only 10 minutes? Oh, no. So, okay. For the next 10 minutes, every sub that we get is 3 times, 3x the time.
Yep, there it
So
is.
it's normally one sub is 1 minute, but for the next 10 minutes, it is going to count for 3 minutes per
It
sub.
was actually Magnum this time to hold him back. This is better.
Because we hit our last goal. So every time we hit a goal, that's what happens for 15 minutes.
Boombot to follow, but there is a squad of 3
Cryptic
staring
Blades
him
with
down.
2
The
months.
closest keeping them
Resub,
safe.
appreciate it.
Another
Welcome
satchel,
back.
another
Thank you, thank you.
denial. Rotations are coming in. This is great.
It's
work.
textbook.
This is really good from Narate. Again, from that capability before to this, but the rotation, Mike, they're taking the TP. They've got a free sight.
Yeah, something's looking for the backstab. Molly will go down. That will cut off.
How long are you going to
Pressure
stream
coming
for?
back through
Until the timer runs out.
spawn here. Narate, does he consider the
It
possibility?
is uncapped. Uncapped Subathon. By filter with a gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Taking that TP.
Fight on CT though, not going to be able to get the follow options there. That is
Ooh.
control from
2-2.
Dubai. Delivers bullet after bullet perfectly. And now the problems for the final 2, trying to play it back towards the site. Martin looking to try and take control with that operator. Look through, see if he can spot someone out. But again, they're
Hush is
playing
good.
deep. They're going to make him work for it. Spots
So long.
something over towards long.
And one
Spots
hookah.
Divide.
No
They've
both.
seen
No,
both of
knows
the
where both
players.
are.
Can they close down on them though? They're not going. Oh, they do swing ahead. I mean, it's Paper X
Oh.
apparently. Narate can see
Okay.
it just fine. Carmine Core.
Jollz
Just
is
about
going
back in
Boy,
this,
Ian,
Mike.
with 5 gifted. I appreciate it.
Unfortunately locked out of the site
Thank
here
you,
with
thank you,
SMG.
thank you.
no real possibility for him to get much done.
5 filter the gifter. 3 Shannon. Thank you. W's in chat. Cryptic plays 2 months. Zobi. 2 gifted. Thank you. Nosh Flood. With the gifter. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, how much time is left?
That same sort of aggression once again, Lauren.
I think we're closing in on that 15 minutes.
Can they keep that tempo up? Carmine Core scraping together those 4 critical
Have you been to the gym
rounds.
today as you planned? No, I didn't have time. I jumped straight into the stream.
That is the question that is on our minds because it started off quite nicely for PaperX as they were able to put a
Boy Lan? Oh, I thought it was a capital I. My bad. Boy Lan. All right, there we go.
This one, we start things off with Monier. Good to see him, really picking up where he left off yesterday.
Yeah, to me, these first 2 rounds were.
I can't do a gym stream because my gym has really, really bad internet connection. Otherwise, I would.
Having a lot of different variants on how he paths into this site, they were really punishing KC early.
Even sleeping?
A big mistake to make.
Sort of.
Wanting to play back
I've been sleeping really bad.
Back in against a team like this, so you can fight them while they're execing. But with this interesting pathing and the way that PaperX plays with timings, that's almost impossible to do. So as this half developed, we started to see, I think, some good adaptation from KC, but it was only towards the end that they really figured it out. And this guy was such a big problem.
Yeah, exactly. Time again. It looks like we're going to talk about Monier every single day,
Trisha with
but
the 10
deserves
gifted.
it. And I think that play was also a
W's
very,
and hearts in the chat.
good example.
Thank you. I appreciate
it.
it.
It's a bonus. You have the ability to float them. That's
W's and
exactly
hearts in
what
the
you
chat.
need to do on the side of KC. By the way, I
Savannah
was
with another
saying
2
the
gifted.
Reyna not completely sold, and I forgot for
Go take a
1
nap.
second that it is something.
Dude,
And
I was
he only
thinking,
needs to be on the
honestly, I
operator.
think
So of course,
sleeping
I'm still
during the
looking at
VCT
him for his
games
defense
might
side
actually
because
be
the reason why you would play Reyna is to deny those
pretty good
trades
idea.
when you have the operator. He has the same effect
Gotta take
against
advantage of the
Jollz.
power
He's
hour.
a very big threat.
It was a tough half for KC, but they've rallied at least
Oh,
4. If they can
shit.
win this pistol round, build some momentum on this half, they can be strong. Their comp is really good at fighting for these extremities and having really fast rotations with the Yoru. They're comfortable here. They have their confidence now. This should be a much closer half.
Yeah, I see a KC that has woken up a little bit. I'm sure these fans are definitely adding to that momentum, but let's see if PaperX quells the fire. We're going to send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
8-4. PaperX
Boy Land with another 5 gifted.
Belting start. No
W's and hearts in the
two ways
chat.
to put
Thank
it,
you,
but
thank you.
Carmine Core have clawed their way back. They found a rhythm, they found a solution, and he got them 4 rounds in pocket. But Mike, do you reckon they can hold on to this?
The thing is, like, I can't nap. Even if I wanted to nap, like, even if I wanted to nap during VCT, I couldn't. Like, my body just isn't capable of it.
Hang on. I thought he was just sat onto site here.
Oh,
Take
wait.
With the punish over the top of the
flank.
truck.
Look at the flank. There's 4
It's so
players.
fast.
Jollz has got to have heard. Yeah, he's heard all of this. He's just trying to keep his head down. Trying not to be spotted. Oh no, he's just eating the paranoia.
He beat it to the leer.
Oh, it's the leer.
Jollz is going for world
Sid with a 10 gifted.
domination.
Appreciate it. Thank you, W's. Hearts in the chat. Thank you, thank you.
Oh dear. Flawless.
Absolutely
Hello,
shut
Sid.
down on this pistol round.
Oh, run it back for me one time because what on earth?
I mean, credit to Forsaken.
Okay, we're at 5 hours. We're chilling.
Find the kill, but stays alive long enough where this format.
We are
flank,
chilling.
I mean, isn't really necessary.
Timer's over, yeah?
It's OTT, if anything.
Yeah.
Is the timer over?
I was
3 more minutes?
and it just screwed him over, didn't it?
1 enemy remaining.
Just peeks out. Device still back here because he's dogged through. The Trailblazer comes through, opens up the first 3 players of PaperX to come in. Tomazi just peeks out of the wrong second.
Got a force. Coming through. Something. Oh, the
There's
judge.
53 more minutes? No, not for the power hour.
is going for
Cat Girl Lizzie.
domination.
And the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Still doing damage. Gets the heal off and goes in for more.
Fuck.
Carmine Core.
Geo Lover, the gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Give themselves just a little bit of safety to get a plant.
Flank once again from short. You see it's been pinged out here. The awareness is here from KC. Magnum reflanking it.
Bro.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't catch him though.
Man.
This timing could be awful. Yeah, that's
Subathons are wild. This is my first subathon. I've never done a subathon before.
What can you do against
So,
2 towards lamps.
yeah, it's a bit,
There's too many bodies there. Carmine Core.
crazy.
There we go. Finding a little bit of an answer there for themselves, but
Midnight's,
that, honestly, something's judge was going to be enough.
Gaxel.
Yeah, I mean, it's scrappy
I'd
as
probably butcher that.
anything
Thanks for the 2
to kick
months.
this off.
Sid. Wait.
Something again.
Etherol.
I don't know what range he thinks he has with shotguns. He's jumping out here trying to find another kill.
Jesus Christ.
A round 2 flip here for KC.
Etherall with a 50 gifted subs. Jesus Christ.
He's called it.
Thank you.
God, why would you say that? That's
W's and hearts in the chat. Sid with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. I do appreciate it. Very supportive.
Oh dear.
I also hate you guys, but thank you. I appreciate it. Subathon continues for another 9 hours. We are 54 away from the drunk stream. And also resetting the power hour clock.
Yep.
Monyet and Forsaken understand the shotgun range a little better than something.
If you hit 2K subs, does that mean another power hour? Yeah.
You can't fault
Yeah.
ambition.
I did say that.
Now there's the pause because you can see
Jollz?
Kind of stunned here.
Jollz? Achieving
Evil Devil,
Jollz?
the tier 1, appreciate it, thank you.
either, right? Like the A site's completely unknown. There could be a
We're gonna start drinking for the drunk stream at probably like 12 in like an hour. If we hit it now, literally right now, give me an hour. Let me at least eat lunch. And I have soju on standby. I'll be doing shots of soju. We could do some drunk games or something. We'll see.
The Bucky. How does one feel about
Alcoholic only to Radiant.
I mean, if they're playing in long, they know to try and avoid the danger zone here. But Monyet, a chance to make something happen potentially here. I mean, he's inside the smoke.
Drunk customs? Maybe. Maybe.
I just feel like something's going to go wrong. I've just got a weird feeling. Okay, when
Tomasi eats that.
Time is back to normal. All right, guys, the timer is back to normal.
Foundations for God!
We're now back to normal. Okay, thank you more.
Surely not Shinna Magnum, please. What's going on?
Power quarter hour is over.
Get away with this. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Magnum there grips.
All right, now KC's looking good, man.
The Bucky is useless now because Shin's down at 8 HP.
Soju, you're gonna have the baddest headache tomorrow.
There's a timeline where those right clicks
Yeah.
are one-shotting
right.
Magnum.
Beaming him.
Let me go get some vitamin C. Let me prep on vitamin C ahead of time.
Such a nuisance as well. You can see him just playing out perfectly.
But the timing of this first kill as well.
Nice from back. Oh, done to him. After almost being cursed. In the but we do see the buy coming out now. This could be huge.
Seeker's available here for Carmine. Other side of things, something. Let's have his ultimate. Early showers control for KC. We're expecting more aggression. I mean, 30 seconds in. Seems like it's going to come, and Divide's the one with the punish here.
Martin was able to scrape by with one, but the pressure isn't just on one side of the map, it's everywhere.
Oh my God. Why if he'd have lined that up?
I don't, I felt it. I got, what the hell is this game? Okay, so Tomasi has space on B, right? He's got them B site.
Problem is Shin has about as much HP as he did last round.
Oh God.
Tomasi trying to make something work.
Yeah.
Coffee, what's up? Good morning, Mr. Donald Waller. Oh, fuck.
Shin will fall as well.
Sorry, I've been so overwhelmed. It's been hard for me to
as best they can, but this crunch, it wasn't just here though. Again,
shit, sorry about
mind back, it was also Monyet at the same time taking this space, and it just completely caught off Narrate.
One enemy remaining. You say don't die, fish. You say don't die.
Because again, it's like you see what, 3, potentially 4 people on this showers pinch. You're like, yeah, B's got to feel a little easy right now, guys.
I go.
Yeah. It's all encompassing from PaperX, and their ability to punish defaults like this it's just, it's tough to watch, but at the same time, it's beautiful.
Oh, it is. And the question is, how much can Forsaken hold on to? He's being hounded, because the hunting squad is on the way, but they've completely lost the A side. Fortunately, he's going to be trying to keep himself alive. Forsaken outplays Martin perfectly, but Narrate is there to try and keep this in their favor. The spike's in CT. What?
They didn't check close right.
Tomasi played in off the back of that, now position noted, but that spike's still in CT. They might make a run for it towards B. They don't know yet. They don't know how this fight's going to favor. How does it tip the scales? You still have Monyet in this position. What is this round? And what is that shot?
How is he getting 2?
He shouldn't be getting two.
He's got Seekers to deal with as well.
They don't
Mind Freaks
they
here
don't
as well.
know. They
It's
have
an
no
open
idea.
plant.
They have no idea. Death creeping around the corner as Narrate now called upon. This guy is damn good, but he is going to need a worldy round here. Oh,
This could
maybe
be
he's got it. Paint shot
Holy kidding, I
back
didn't
on
expect you to
Divine.
get everything. Just send the message. Yeah.
And now Divine, no flash, nothing.
I do want to play
Oh,
Overwatch maybe
Divine's got
sometime
him.
today.
Devastating after Narrate was this close.
Soju Customs.
To getting KC back in this game, but it is going to be
Soju
11
Customs.
carved on the board for
Customs would be pretty
PaperX.
fun.
Trading
Maybe we could do
blows
that,
now
yeah.
back and
Humble
forth.
Party when I'm kind of
This
drunk would be
is
fun
just
too.
ridiculous.
Mods. That sounds fun.
And the fact that Mind Freak's in a position here to punish Shin. Narrate, unfortunately, again, it
Knife
feels
only
like
drunk
this is
stream
a
would be
free
so
site.
funny.
So he has the time
Wait,
and
that
the
does
space to
sound
get
pretty
towards
fun.
home. Find a more
Okay, we'll do some
comfortable
knife only content. Pico Park? I've never played Pico Park. Is it fun?
heartbreak for Narrate.
10 gifted,
Almost
one
made that
shot.
happen.
Okay. Drunk lethal sounds fun too.
Game between these two.
Yeah.
Like normally
That
in
sounds
these
pretty
rounds my
fun.
mind drifts a little, but there's still stingers out, there's still sheriffs, there's still a couple of ults that could
10
potentially
gifted is
come into
one
play.
shot. Okay.
See
Okay.
both teams capitalizing rounds like this. I mean, Monya's here with a judge.
Our spike carrier is down.
Mind Freak's just farming on B side.
Oh dear.
Buried.
Can't wait for the replay of that one. What the hell just happened?
I want you to guess your. I want your. Wait. I want
We might see
you
the end of the round though.
guess the rank when I'm drunk.
Forsaken.
Oh yeah, we do that too.
Sharp to it. Magnum now left to try and recover. He's got another
Okay,
one.
hold
A
on.
third on the round for him.
Yeah, it's been enough to call in the ult, right? Like this is enough.
Can he
for
get
the-
through? He slipped through the spawn.
He has.
They haven't spotted him. They didn't actually see him on the cross.
That's huge. It gives him a little bit of time, right? Like it's not a lot, but it's enough that he might be able to get a plant down. They have no idea. He could be an elbow. by
Okay,
then,
what does
you
he
know,
do here?
They have no idea where he is.
Perfect plant.
This is massive for Magnum.
What position does he take up? He's going to push
go
back
on.
towards spawn. And actually, PaperX are splitting. He might have timing here on something.
But does something slow down? Does he wait? Does he try and play this out? He's going to note Forsaken, obviously.
Does he assume that both of them are
So he's going
together?
to have to just make the best educated guess he can.
Oh, I don't like
That
this.
position. That might almost help him a little.
I'm not a big fan of this.
Something does have full kit though, so that Lear, he's going to know it now. Which way? He's got to gamble. Did something note him? He's looking this way. Magnum, can you clutch this up? Can you do what Narrate couldn't? You got one to the right, one to the left.
Oh,
He can't do it. Forsaken there.
I
well
think
played by PaperX.
he takes that fight with
is
Arena.
Map point on the board.
I don't like that. I didn't like
Down
that.
to the wire
I don't like the way that was
once
played.
again. KC still, I mean, scoreline aside, keeping these rounds close, Lauren.
Be careful. Being paid to drink is TOS. Oh, is it really?
Enemy down. Yeah, farming.
I mean,
Farming.
I'm not.
Luka.
Okay, wait, guys. I'm not getting paid to take shots. I'm celebrating every 10 gifted with a shot. Okay?
Purchase will come back for Carmine Core.
Just letting you
Showstopper
guys
to work
know.
With. One away from the pit, two off the Seekers, so some tools potentially here. Can they keep map 1 alive?
This patient start. Cautious. Because we have seen that
You can't show the
will
drinks.
run
Just take them off camera.
3 men down, down B long, but we are seeing Monnier this time actually pushing.
Celebrity shots, exactly. Celebratory shots.
Judge, how long does he stick around? I think he's
I want to know, like, what's the
siding
ruling
against
of that?
committing towards it. Divide.
I'm curious.
Not
Off cam?
Actually relinquishing the angle. Stuck around on that, deciding not to fall back. There are 2 players.
Wait, am I
behind him,
allowed to
Forsaken
drink
being one,
on camera?
and Mind
How does
Freak
that work?
the other.
You're doing great for your first subathon. Thank you, thank you. I was very nervous
Debate
for
our
it.
rotation much the same as PaperX did. But the regress here from Hookah could be rewarded. They might even have time in here. KC have turned their backs.
This is a disaster in the making. They have no idea.
No, he's looking back.
Great turn,
Ooh.
but it doesn't matter.
Ooh.
The executioner's here. Mind Freak
Okay.
gonna make
3v3.
something out of that. 2 big kills found, but they have a player advantage for Carmine Core. 3 to the 2.
They have a pit to work with, though. Tomazi can lock down this site. Monye going to be able to find an upgrade here. Something's got ahead of the smoke.
He's in. He's in.
You just can't
He's
do,
got
like, for
one
every 10 bucks,
advantage
take a shot?
He couldn't
I
do
see,
any more,
I
but he's
see,
got
okay.
enough time for at least Monnier to get close by. Get a rifle into his hands. One on site, one towards
Oh my God.
Monnier
Asking for subs to drink is TOS? Okay, okay. Yeah, then I'll just be drinking occasionally.
2 examples of that energy being their downfall.
While I'm playing video games.
The approach from both Something and Monyet. Punished here. KC will find their 7th.
One enemy remaining standing.
Regardless, so they are both looking absolutely electric.
Conveniently, you'll be drinking at irregular cadences that is suspiciously related to your subs.
Mini.
Coincidentally,
I do this mini.
when I look over to chat and I see that I'm getting subs, I'm getting happy. And therefore, because I'm happy, I'm going to be drinking a little bit because of it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Still, he's not figured that one out yet.
Are you drinking this stream? Whenever we hit it, I'm going to start drinking.
As it stands, though, Paper X still on the very verge of tipping the scales. This round, though, they are coming in less equipped. They do have.
We could probably make a drinking game.
Rifle on something.
I mean, tools to work.
We could probably make a drinking game.
Potentially, if Monyet finds a kill.
10 subs equal hydrate.
Who's got the full deck of ults on the other side, though, right? You've got everything there. There's a 4-play stack.
Here.
Now, traditionally, we've seen a couple of variations, but it's mostly Divide playing towards long, so maybe just him showing his hand isn't going to give away too much. That, however, should ring a couple alarm bells, maybe hoping to catch him a little further up towards long, but Carmine Core patiently waiting.
Dog. Not sure how many it would have spotted there. Seeker's in response here from Magnum. Everybody
10 subs for 1 water.
Smoke's about to drop here. Monyet caught in the open. Catch Forsaken as well.
Still
traded.
Bit of damage here, and Device still around. Wait for something though. He's the final boss, and TP comes in. Yeah, nice.
I will say though, like if I drink like. If I'm drinking a bit too much, I'm gonna start chilling out. I'm not trying to like.
Still, they're gonna get the
you know what I mean? I'm not gonna overdo it.
Close enough to stop that now, so that's gonna go down for the back line. Who wins this out?
I think he's gonna catch in here.
I'll be responsible about it. You know what I mean?
Divide goes down. Mindfreak did get the.
Let's still have a good time.
Something now getting closer. We're down to 2 on either side.
What are we drinking? It'll be soju. We have soju.
Martin waiting in showers. He's gonna take down Mindfreak. It's all on one. Something. Can he make something out of this? An incredibly hard round to try and break back into now with these positions.
Turn back into the flash. No swing from Martin.
Double swing.
I have soju too.
Lovely work.
We can all drink together and have a great time.
They're keeping this game close, Mike. They're building back now.
We watched the spoopy vid I sent you last night.
Rounds still
oh shit! Okay.
Frugal from both sides here in terms of investment of ultimates. Surprised to see the orbital.
Soju, is that a beer or liquor?
Good about things. Alex, not so much.
What is soju classified as?
Yeah.
I only have Jaeger. Is that fine, dude? I actually like Jaeger a lot. I had it for like. I had it again after not having it for like 6 years. And
some information here on a site.
Yeah, it was pretty good. My friend like convinced me to try it, and I was like, damn, it was pretty good.
He's blocking him. Just spotted him out there. How much can he get away with though? Can he slip through towards CT? But all eyes on him. But it's Narrate from up above. Taking down Forsaken and something. Sights now open. Martin not going to be able to convert that kill, however. And they're getting quite paranoid at the flank. They're going to pop the ult as well on top of it. Viper's pit to try and secure this. Monyet with the first man forward, but Narrate with the spray just connects well. This might be enough.
A showstopper gone. Paper X's opportunities now dwindling. You can see
rice wine is sake, right? Yeah. Soju, I don't really know exactly what it is, but it's good.
So well coordinated. The value amongst these two, Narrate and Martin.
Hangovers tend not to be too bad with Jaeger. It's the Jaeger bombs that mess you up.
Right, the sort of.
I get hangovers no matter what.
Paper X famed this sort of composition for a taste of their own medicine here.
Rice vodka, yeah.
Won't be able to string together much of a purchase after this.
You ever smoke Mary J? No. It gives me like really bad paranoia. And like, it gives me like panic attacks.
Really heat up here.
Not sure why.
First half was, you know, fine, but this, they're already towards the top of the board here.
Hangover, no matter what it's called, is being 30. Yeah, unfortunately.
Narrate's starting to feel out the game a little bit, but again, it's just so dangerous.
Tell us the percentage when you get there. Sure, yeah, I'll give you the percentage of the bottle. Yeah, absolutely.
So
I'm gonna get ready to go to work now. I'll be back later. Bye, friends and Jollz. Have a good one, Butterfly. Enjoy.
Pumping the brakes here themselves. Check back in 3 in a row for Carmine Core to get them to these 9 rounds after what was.
You just haven't found the right strain yet, dude. I've tried like.
Every team should be having nightmares about a Paper X timeout with what happened
trust me.
How quickly things
I have tried a lot of times. and it's gotten to a point where I don't even want to keep trying because I've had so many panic attacks. It's just not worth it.
Another buy round and a chance to tie things up.
Yeah.
Force the overtime. And not many tools at their disposal now. They're previously pretty frugal in terms of the investment, but
Smoking something with ADHD can be the issue. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Will only bring in 2 rifles, a couple of sheriffs, a stinger, a showstopper.
It's the mental, not the strain. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like, I get in my own head. I guess maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I really don't know what happens.
Stack anywhere. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if something goes walkabouts. Him
I have nothing against it. I don't have anything against it. I have a lot of friends that do it. I just
kind of scraping together.
I can't
trying to even out the economy
enjoy
a little
it
bit, getting what they can.
So I just don't do
Something's
it.
been a little off on his purchases in that regard, but still, Martin trying to test. He's going to get himself the orb there.
Ray of Sunshine with the primer, 3 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you.
Taken on the other side as well. Looks like it might be if they do spot a player, but as it stands, it's only Martin considered.
Was faking a little bit here, but
I don't drink because it's not for me. Yeah, I mean, that's completely understandable too. One thing I really don't like about drinking though is like the next day hangovers and stuff. That's awful.
Still happy to let
but I do like the feeling when I am drinking.
So they might pivot back
I do
towards
like
an
that
outside
feeling.
hit here.
It's very fun.
A deep smoke from Mindfreak.
I'm like very, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm like in my element.
Except for information.
But I can get that way sober, so I don't need it.
That's a tick in the box now. Can they take towards the side? Mindfreak is waiting. Quick little heal, gonna get them topped up here.
Like I barely heard you talk about your trip. I mean, I just went hiking and stuff with family. I was just hanging out with family, really. There was anything too crazy about it.
Martin clears Mindfreak, and now Divide something shoulder to shoulder.
We spotted him on yet, saw him.
Spotted. He's gonna be able to. Did he just get seen on the other side?
Yeah, he got seen on the other side.
Okay, so still, that's threat noted. Monnier should be dead here, yeah. 3-man squad waiting for him. Done.
Ooh.
Quick turn of attention because look who's on the side. Devi's now here. Tomasi handles it well.
Dude, this comeback would be diabolical.
Too many bodies, too little time. Carmine Core. They're back in the game. Double digits made. Maybe OT.
Morning, Jollz. Happy day 3 of the subathon. Hello, hello. You ever drink and go skiing? I have not. Remember last time you said diabolical, Jollz? Wait, when was the last time? I don't remember the last time I said it.
Yeah, it'll be tough behind this.
Jollz, who are you rooting for? DRX? We'll see.
Let's go! Forsaken, one of his ultimate something.
Boy Lamb with a gift. Appreciate it.
Jollz? Really achieving Jollz?
I will let a Starian drink me. Does that count?
Well,
counts for a Starian.
Right behind this. He's committed to it.
Should I buy a bottle of wine for drunk stream with Jollz? That sounds fun. I can't be the only one drinking.
That spike is in a disastrous place. Shin doesn't get noted by the flash, but they're so aware.
Oh, was the Radiant vid? You said the comeback would be... Oh, that's right. I did say that. This comeback would be diabolical. It just ends defeat.
That's just
Well,
ridiculous.
I think I spoke too soon.
Foot off the gas for a minute.
I think I'm cursing people with this.
You thought maybe, oh, we could just cross up towards Hookah. No. No, you absolutely couldn't. And that might be the start and the end of this map. That spike being lost there. Because they can go back.
I'm drinking some food shakes because I got my teeth taken out. Oh, shit.
Disengaged from this as well. So they know KC have so many question marks here. They have to shift walk around the entirety of the map. Now got the spike, 40 seconds left.
How many subs would it take to get your mom on stream?
It looks like narrate be a problem.
Well, I have to fly her out to LA.
And pray that Magnum can outdo Forsaken.
She's in Florida, so
he's got one flash and a
I don't know how that's gonna happen.
His way from Monnier as well, so he's in a real pickle here. Forsaken
Scooby with a gifter, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. Now left, it's all on one. Narrate, can you do anything? Monnier is getting audacious, but Paper
there it is, map 1.
Get to 13 and claim map 1.
Great resilience shown here from Carmine Court. It's tough to ever have to mount a comeback versus a team like Paper X.
Big fan from Bangladesh, Jollz. I love your content. I'm glad. Thank you for that.
If you're just getting out-fragged, basically.
What are your thoughts on Benji? I love Benji. He's really good. Cool guy.
10 rounds was good.
50 more subs till the drunk stream, indeed.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics.
Did you hear about the Woohoojin drama? I did, yeah. We went over it yesterday.
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad
45 hours, are you all right?
all on us, only on Verizon.
Are we all right? Are we ever all right? Who's winning so far? PRX1 map 1. Gavin, what's good? How's the subathon? Let me in on the drunk stream. Dude, I'm not looking forward to it. I need to order some lunch though. So I'll have to do that in a bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Have you been awake all night? No, I slept. I slept like 6 hours. A bit tired. If you want more people, let me know. I'll have some drinks and game. Yeah, I was thinking of just getting like a group for like crab game or something. Let's see. How do you pick what comments to read? Just whatever my eyes land on. Curious, why are you standing? Standing is good for you. Sitting all day is not. Get chicken for your soju? That does sound pretty good. It's Thickums. Hello, welcome back. I just played crab game for the first time last week. Okay. Here's the exception though. If I'm doing my drunk stream, we have to listen to whatever music I want to listen to. Okay? I'm gonna be listening to some good songs. Like this song. I'd be vibing, you know what I mean? We're gonna be listening to straight bops. White girl music. We're gonna be listening to white girl music, yeah. Club music. Early 2000 club music. Yeah. So we'll be listening to, we'll be vibing, having a good time. You have to dance to the songs? I don't know. And then Felicis. The 11 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Boy, land with a gifter. So well, thank you. Kesha's a must. Rihanna, Lady Gaga, Britney, Cascade. What are the chances Jollz drops the OF? Well, if we hit the goal. Do one Black Eyed Peas song? We could do that. Avril Lavigne? True. Someone redeemed the Bankai? Oh shit, sorry about that. I missed it. Bankai. Katsen Kyokutsu Karamatsu Shinjo.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Coach Alex of PRX. Now that map was quite close. It's interesting because PRX. You have a
chamber cosplay on hand? I do.
5 IGLs. So how do you as a coach
we're on some Justin?
to wrangle all that?
Justin Bieber.
I mean, a lot of it has to do with the way we practice.
Yeah, we got it.
I think the most important thing is trust. Like we trust each other a lot. And,
damn, the person that made this graphic must be so hot and sexy. Very attractive and good looking and very talented.
Well, so far so good.
Thanks, Van, for making
let's
this.
see if PRX can close out this one.
Venom cosplay would go hard, dude.
Definitely does come through.
I have it, and I put it on. I tried it on. I'm telling you, you guys would love it. Like, I'm not exaggerating. If we get here, you guys would love the Venom cosplay. It fits so well.
Yeah, it is wild. The first half of this game to me was quintessential Paper Rex. They were out there Paper Rexing all over them, dragging Casey down into the chaos, and that's what I was worried about. For such
There's a print. I gotta go. I am hiding that. You guys are not getting that for free.
Your comms getting muddled, you experiencing something.
My GFP reading Fourth Wing, is it good? I just finished it. I liked it. It's pretty good, yeah. It's like a fantasy romance kind of thing. If you like that kind of stuff.
To be forced to play a lot more strategically and actually.
Venom as in the slimy bloop. It's like, it's basically, so the suit is just like Spider-Man, but it's black. So it's like a Spider-Man suit black.
So easily, and it fits so well to Paper Rex, and especially to something. Some of this rounds literally.
Jollz, how did you get to 55 minutes to 9 hours?
Absolute chaos, but I think you're absolutely right.
A lot of
that's
subs.
Kind of what's defined Paper X for so long, but it's also true of what Carmen Core was doing. I think a lot of the good in this map was when they were showing us these Yori Walt combos. They were setting themselves up after that. They definitely.
So it's Amazing Spider-Man 3 when he turns into Venom, kinda. Yes.
Such a huge buffer on that attacking side.
Perhaps. I don't know. I haven't seen it.
1 or 2 rounds and a half. It's really hard to come back from a
Venom notoriously has a long tongue, so like, well, I do have a long tongue that your mom definitely enjoys. I tongue your mom very long every night.
At wrong timings, we see also Magnum struggling a little bit with his own ultimate on how and when to use it.
What about the tier list? So we're gonna be doing the tier list right after the series.
They're the team who's gonna rip any hole you have in your communication, any hole you have in your practice. They're gonna.
What color are you gonna dye your hair? Once we get closer to it, I'll reveal it.
They are. The question now,
would you do another subathon after this experience? I would, maybe, but I would change it. Maybe, I don't know. Subathons are a lot. They're a lot. I think it could be very draining. Jollz, how are you live and dropping vids? How indeed? Who knows?
Hey guys, Mika here, and now I'm
yeah, we haven't done tier list yet. We'll do, okay, so we'll watch this, Reddit, guess the rank, tier lists, Overwatch, probably, or Valorant with ZipTie.
So difficult to deal with, and how you guys were able to mitigate
we'll see.
that as the side
ZipTie said he might want to play today, and then maybe Overwatch, and then after that maybe Pummel Party with the mods, and then just chatting and chilling, relationship advice, etc. at the end. And drinking if we hit that goal.
From this game, so yeah, I don't know, like, but what can I say?
Jollz has an army behind him that carries him. I do.
And I don't know
the reason I'm able to post as many videos as I do, or TikToks as I do, or be able to make as much content as I do, it's because of the army I have behind me, which is you guys.
Well, because he
I appreciate you guys for that.
Praise for a lot of the players
Wouldn't be where I am today without you.
But there is something unique and special about this Paper X team.
Yeah, exactly. And can be as wholesome as he wants, but he's going to need much more if he wants to face off
World domination. What about a scary game? We'll be playing. Oh yeah, some scary games today too.
And maybe one of the reasons is what happened yesterday when Paper X lost this map. But again, I think it's going to be a lot of what happened on that bind just replicated, and a lot
music
of what
request redeemed.
Heretics happening again on this Lotus. A Mind Freak
maybe we could do that at some point.
Any timings, any position that's just going to push through, and a lot of crazy and set plays again.
Yeah,
no problem, bro. Happy to be here.
Absolutely a map where Paper X does that same
except for B Malice.
We have
that dude just does nothing.
On this map. They've been playing the Fnatic comp.
He's like the jester of the village, you know.
Pretty much every top team they've gone up against on Lotus here. This is where Magnum tends to put on a masterclass. Their attack side, decision making, the way that they call is always near perfect.
Missing Arena and VCT.
And I actually think their
DRX
style,
cooking.
if Paper X is going for these forward plays, they don't have
I love seeing Reyna, and they won too with Reyna.
Kind of util setups. It's crazy that I'm talking about Reyna as like the big util agent, but they don't have those same They don't have those
What are you
same
picking between
tools to
poetry
set
or
up these
business-oriented
combos like
minds?
they do on some of these other maps. So I think
What do you mean?
this will be a bit of an easier time for KC to punish when they're playing their attack.
So you mentioned the Lotus situation and them being
This community's
so good at this
insane.
map, but I also
It
have
really
this in
is.
the back of my
Community's
mind that
goated, man.
PaperX comes out just like
Telling
they
you.
did on Vine with a big lead, and then you're like, oh my god, we were supposed to be good here.
Yes.
I get a little worried about the young team on that stage in that situation.
And not only that, we were talking about how Monier is doing great.
Would you rather
in
date
this
a
tournament,
librarian
how
or an
today
accountant?
specifically he's
Oh,
performing
like that?
super
On
well
another
the other
level.
way. And he's going to be leading that race onto Forsaken.
I mean,
And
we
then-
saw Forsaken's debut on Race
Yeah.
last
I don't know.
Loved it. Loved. I mean, well.
I feel like the
definitely
occupation doesn't matter
And
to me.
this is a crazy
I think it's more about the vibe or the person during that occupation.
PaperX. This is it for Carmine Corp. This is a team who went on a run in
You know what I
the
mean?
NBA. From Melons to Madrid, they have done something no one could have ever expected of them. And now
I like savvy business
going home empty-handed.
minded
These
people.
are all young players. For
I
all
love
of
clever
them,
people.
this is the biggest
But the thing is, you can find cleverness in any occupation, whether it's like librarian or,
and they need to come
you know what I mean?
And for PaperX, it's quite the opposite. They need to close
So
this in a
there's not
very
a
good
distinct
fashion.
answer
They want to
there.
be contenders
It's
for
just,
those playoffs. Genji's already waiting on the
I
other
just
side.
I
It's been a
like
great
clever
year
people.
for Pacific,
I like clever
especially if
people.
MEA goes home
I love
with
watching minds work.
Time to see what this Carmine Core team
It's
is
very beautiful.
truly made of against the game and ready PaperX to send it back over.
An accountant that likes to read, exactly. Yeah. Or a librarian that's very savvy.
Question marks between us, right? Because that composition.
Did we do
coming up
tier
for
list already?
PaperX
Nope.
is
We're doing it after this
surprised you and
series.
Yeah, not so much the swap, but it's the fact we have the Astra in
She's a 10, but goes on tangents
we're still
about
running
the
with this guy
Dewey
on paper.
Decimal
Again,
System.
There's some dedication towards keeping
She's a
that here.
10, but
it's the
teaches you
Astra.
calculus
You can
5.
switch Mindfreak and Monya between. If this is just something
Patronizingly.
that they pulled out after not being happy with the Lotus here in Madrid, a real head scratcher here to see how much is really going, because Astra has a lot of utility. Obviously, open up the possibilities, especially on a map like Lotus. A three-side map. PaperX early.
Is that why you like us cooking in observation duty while you just sing to yourself?
Catch wind of anything on the other side of that.
First of all, I am definitely helping in observation duty. Okay.
Spot out the rotation. Yeah, no.
Could you date an actor? Kissing scenes and all that?
KC a little bit disconnected from B once again. Looks like PaperX gonna follow through this time.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Like if my significant other had to kiss another actor,
Gonna take down one and Forsaken with a follow-up. PaperX just brawl out the site and win out on the site. Heartbreak for KC there as Narray just drifting on
I mean, if it's just like
How does this happen?
like something subtle, like it's not like a full-on makeout scene and things are getting hot and heavy, and on top of that, they aren't like close,
Insight there, call it insight. Like saying really,
then I could.
What do you do? How can you prep? There's not an awful lot you can do other than.
But like if they're like good friends and they talk all the time and they have like scenes like that, that would be tough. I'll be honest.
Another set of question marks.
I don't. Yeah, I think that'd be very, very tough.
Rely on these agents to excel in terms of utility or continue to.
What if this actor's gonna get a bag?
Forsaken and something on your front line. You've got to feel
Nah,
very
it depends. I mean, it depends like how much I need the bag. Like, if we're doing all right, I don't really care. Money.
Feels like that flash was enough that PaperX don't like.
I think it's important that money doesn't corrupt your views.
They'll note the lack of utility.
I think making sure that you're still true to yourself and you still hold your morals dearly. I think no money in the world is worth that.
Does it with the classic? I do not know, but he'll be happy enough with it. Aren't going to come down now, down to the 4. It is just classics as well for KC. There's nothing beyond that. There's not a frenzy. There's not a ghost. There's nothing. It is purely classics.
But me like money.
Something gonna take
I mean, money's good.
now
Money's
as well.
definitely good, and it's definitely a necessity for most, for everyone.
I think they're a little bit conscious, yeah.
You know, I'm not saying you have to ignore money entirely, but like, if someone was like, hey, for, you know, 500K, would you do this? And it's like something that I completely disagree about, I'd be like, no, not really.
Try and clear to farm through to try
Yeah.
and hunt down these final players. But
Like, for example, I've had deals or I've had sponsorships come in for like crypto or like full-on gambling that were like insane.
cost a little bit
Insane. And I'm like, I don't want to promote that in my community because it goes against my morals. Keep in mind, this isn't about poker. I actually really like poker. But even poker, I wouldn't play on stream because I didn't want people to think that I'm okay or I'm promoting gambling in a sense. I actually really like poker. I love poker. But I don't do anything else. I don't play anything else. I don't do any like slots or anything like that. I don't want to promote that to any of my audience or my community or to people in general because I don't think it's making the community or people better. I think it's making everything worse. And I don't want to do that. So I don't care how much money they give me, you know? I think it's very important that you stay true to your morals.
He was jump spotting that corner earlier.
Yeah.
But that might have to be
Pineapples with the 21 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Money, but not over own morals. Agreed.
They've noted that operator. No bullets have been fired, but if they'd seen anything, you can't do it.
How do you wake up Lady Gaga from a nap? Poker face?
No one is. Good
What do you mean by that?
By Carmine Corp. Mindfreak getting very close. Should have been considered here by Narrate, and he has been. They're really putting bodies behind this.
I love playing poker. I play poker a lot. Or not a lot, but like not anymore. I used to play a lot. And it's really fun with friends. And I play with money. But I don't like, for me, I don't think poker is gambling. I think it's more just like there's more to it. There's like if you play well, then you know you can win a lot. It's more about statistics. And there's more of like a there's a strategy aspect to it. But like if you think of slots, there is no strategy aspect to slots. There's not. You are at, like statistically speaking, you're like at a 40% chance to win or 45 of coming out like profitable. You are going to lose money in the long run statistically. So with that in mind, I would never play that because of that, and I don't think anyone should be playing that because
real exchange of utility here as the retake starts to build up something.
You're losing like money. You're hurting yourself. I don't know. You could get lucky, but I don't think that's worth it.
Try and maybe double up
so
here
I don't want to
with something, but there is the push. And look at these shots just going astray. Can Monnier do anything in a 1v3?
Ever experienced a gambler in your life? Yeah. Oh, I have a lot of friends that love gambling. I have a lot of friends that they just love gambling. Nothing against. Listen, I don't. It's not like I look down at people who gamble. I don't really care what they do with their money. I don't really. Yeah. If they have like that, they want that adrenaline rush, and it's okay if they lose it. You know, if they, as long as they're not like taking out loans to do it, or they're okay with losing a certain amount. I actually don't mind. You know, I don't really care, and I also don't look down at any of my friends who do it. It really doesn't affect me at all like that, unless I had a serious problem, of course.
It's a vibe killer.
I just don't want to promote it to my audience.
Yeah, it's raps.
Because I don't.
Let's go, Mike.
Personally do it, you know.
Pace change, looking like.
Mother Romania.
Control towards Mount this time as well.
Romania on top.
Yeah, look at this. Very pacey. Gonna get the first real glimpse of this C site. Hadn't tested too much, and again, KC gonna evacuate. Why would they stick around? They've heard enough of this.
Did you hear about the new agent? I heard about him. Little teasers, yeah.
But look at that big flank coming out from Monnier. His timing could be critical. They need to hold a fair amount of this space for it to really come to fruition.
Looking to be a nuisance in the backlines here. This is not a good face-off, an operator versus a judge. Actually, Monnier pulls the trigger at just the right time.
Love seeing something swing as well, just to make sure it goes their way. And
what do I eat for lunch?
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Narrate gonna try and bully his way past, but it's not just one. The whole team's gonna be here. Something gonna be careful, doesn't want to lose the operator, but they're hunting him down now. The hunter becoming the hunted as Tomasi falls. And it looks like that operator's made its way out, at least until now. The door.
So this is attack-sided.
I believe it was.
I think if KC gets like probably 4 or 5 rounds, I think it's fine.
Finest angle. Try to get away, Narrate. Gotta be careful though. There is the rest of the squad here now.
But PRX is looking good.
Change, working out that C site.
Well, uncharacteristic misses here from something. If you're gonna continue to invest.
Someone redeemed an RR last night. I stepped in and did it for you. Nice W. Thank you.
Really well coordinated here, Monnier. And that potentially is the game plan for him on the Astra. Just be very disconnected.
Twitch on mobile is just imagining the moats are there. using a little bit of imagination.
And that's the real benefit. If you can create this space, and KC are happy to concede it.
Walking home now, so I'll join back when in the stream when I get home. W. Have a safe walk. Who are you rooting for? I want PRX to win, but I always like watching good Valorant.
KC looking to get the hell out of dodge.
You just can't aim duel against these guys. You just, even in a fair fight. And in the meantime, not only did they get
Jollz love from India. Hello, hello. How's it going? It's 11:30 p.m. Oh, that's a 12-hour difference.
Better off in the weaponry.
12 and a half hours.
Rewarded. Monnier going to be overwhelmed though. Magnum going to get one back. That could be a weapon potentially recovered. Something on the case to keep control of it, and that's going to allow time for the plant to come in.
You think you could ever play in a tournament? Not in VCT, but I played in tournaments before. Played in a lot of tournaments. Counter-Strike, in Valorant.
Oh, that's rough.
What are the games that I play in?
Something gets pinged off that as well.
I think that's it. League of Legends.
KC still need to get through this choke point.
I think that's it.
Don't know what they got to go with. Prowler's already sent down. They got to just go for it, and Magnum outdoes something. Those misses starting to make a bit of a problem. Forsaken going to find one, but Force. Narrate holding this down. Can he do this? Can he really pop off here? 3 would be exceptional. He gets it to halfway. Oh, but Defy just he's got him. This time he gets his 3. Missed it on the first, but makes up for it in the second map here. The Red Bull
Soju's been acquired. What did I miss? PRX1 map 1 or map 2. Wow.
It's all but done when they get held in this choke point. Magnum with a stinger outdoes something. Like I said,
getting half there was huge, actually.
Miss coming through here. Narrate, I think as soon as he identifies he's landed that headshot.
Oh, they're so mad. Oh,
Alex,
shit.
Probably not too happy about some of the overcommits here in this post plant. Not at that point where you can just swing onto them, run the clock down, force another 2 or 3
Valorant confirmed.
seconds
Clove is non-binary. Really?
Narrate, though, flipping it on its head.
This early mountain challenge has not been going particularly well for KC.
Pretty cool.
However, this time, do have a little bit more, but does he get caught? Magnum going to find Monnier. That was over towards the A side of the map, so this could be working out. Oh, not at all. Actually, Martin going to spot the feet of
the Val update did anyway. Well, I think we just wait to see what Valorant says.
Couldn't ask for a better start if you're Carmine Core.
I can only imagine how mad people are gonna be on Twitter. It's gonna be so funny.
Looking to flash through here, but doesn't even catch Martin unaffected. The paint shell's perfect as well. To slow Mind Freak down. Martin is having a go at things now.
Yeah, starting to have a round. Something looking to make up for what has been a dreary start for him. And that's not a bad way to begin it. And suddenly they're on red alert. This went from, okay, take a fight to, hold on, it's still something. Let's relax here a little bit. There's 2 players on CT. And he wants that. He wants to take that space. Does he? He's trying to work out if he's enough time.
Where the fuck did the 8 hours come from? So I said if we hit a sub goal, for 15 minutes, we're gonna have a little power quarter hour, where the time for the subs is gonna triple. And in those 15 minutes, everyone decided they wanted to extend it because we hit the tier list. And after doing that, I realized the flaw in that strategy.
No, he can't.
Because we're just going to keep hitting goals, and we're going to have like 15 minutes always.
And now they're grouping up.
And I'm going to be here forever.
This is game on. Something is too much. Carmine Core, keep that control. Keep that
Aren't you tired?
Work, playing together and getting the defuse. Scoreline all even.
Only friend incoming.
You see again winning out in the early round. Very early pick on.
Are your parents weird about the way you express your gender? You know, at first they were. Yeah, they were like, cause keep in mind, my parents are like very, they're like super religious and stuff.
Overwhelmed a little bit here.
And they were like, I was painting my nails and wearing all this rings and jewelry, and they were like, what the fuck? You know, what are you doing? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I'm living life. I'm being me. What are you gonna do? Stop loving me?
Curious if this
and they're like,
is the approach that the PaperX want to take with this sort of comp switch up.
And they're like, no, we still love you, of course. And I was like, good.
I don't want to say useless, but his impact is really limited in these sort of kind of slow mid to late rounds. It's
you know, I think a great way. You know what?
Really
This is something that you guys should all take into account. All right, keep this in mind. And I'm sure most of you guys already do this. But think about it this way: if you had a dog,
maybe Munya is on Astra to
and when you come home and you see that dog and his tail's wagging and he's getting like, you know, he's like the most happiest he's ever been his entire life. Right? He's so happy to see you. Do you think your dog would care that your nails are painted? Imagine you come home painted and your nails are green. Would your dog stop wagging its tail? Would your dog hate you for it? What if you came home and you're wearing different jewelry? Would your dog hate you for it? I think we should start loving people like dogs love people. You know? I think we should take a page from their book. Show love the way that dogs show love.
As it looks a simplistic start, but a great paranoia actually should facilitate them to the site. I don't think much is going to stop them here apart from their own paint shot, but even then something fancies his go of it. Going to get in there with a stinger. And look at this tempo change. Look at this. No plant, but they've drawn out the lockdown so early. Now going to go for this. Divide's going to go through.
Yeah.
And Martin's the one to find Monnier, so that lurk's been removed, and they're going to dive on in.
Oh, get caught with a stun!
Oh, gets two.
That's two. 3 in the round.
That's crazy.
And now Martin, can he do any more? He's feeling it. He wants more. He's chomping at the bit. He wants some dead. Magnum gonna take down
No bullets, bro.
One more, can one man
It's 0 bullets.
Has to watch as the defuse comes in. And Carmine
Jollz Furry confirmed. I'm just saying, man. I don't know. You know, your dog just sees you and he looks up and he's like happy and he's like vibing and you're petting him and you're like, damn. Dogs are so wholesome, man.
Again, KC figuring out exactly what PaperX want to do with Monya on the Astra.
Misa Mane, hello. I can't live without a pet. Like, they connect me to nature. Yeah, I don't know. Pets are cute, man. Dogs are cute. I like cats too.
PaperX aren't really achieving what they need to.
Jollz, how does the subathon work? Exclamation point subathon for more information.
Martin and Shin, and good to see Martin finding a bit of comfort here. He's been not quite to the extent of what we saw
more cat coded.
Or at least I say online.
Cats are cute. Yeah, I have my cats are. I like cats too. Cats and dogs.
I wouldn't say
I like animals, man. I like elephants. Dude, I love elephants. Elephants are my favorite animal.
See a little bit of that form starting to really kick
They're
in
so unbelievably smart.
And a quick adjustment for PaperX, eyeing up that
and considerate and gentle giants, and like I love them, man.
And a quick adjust.
Raccoons? I like raccoons too. They're so they're so mischievous. I love them.
Narrate here to post an nightfall.
I'm waiting to see that pressure come back
Spike's
through.
Still not planted.
No, and something is screwed. Magnum clears him with ease, and Forsaken finally strikes. But the rest of the team took a moment to back away, but it's Narrate on the punish towards Monnier. They're losing out on numbers. Forsaken can only find so much impact, surely. They need to scramble away from here. The pit
Probably,
might
actually.
act as a hindrance, because Mind Freak can hold this.
Actually, yeah.
Massive question
Maybe.
marks outside this, but it's all 4 members of KC.
They're flying through! Martin finds Mind Freak, and that spike is over on C. It's going the longest way possible. So you're gonna need Forsaken.
They just retake together here
so
as a group.
10
Yeah.
seconds left. Divide will get Seekers off this. Still has a flash to work with.
Forsaken needs.
Ever travel outside the U.S.? I went to Japan recently. Went to Austria.
This time Shine
But yeah.
is good for one, but Martin was
We're very
so
good trade,
quick
actually.
with a response. Divine next. In line here. Jump on the first to draw the fire.
Needs more. No, this is bad.
Buys a second.
Needs to like start picking them off where you get traded here, I think.
Does he get noted? Yes, he does. Oh, he's dead to rights.
When you're in like 1v3s like this, you can't be giving so much space without taking something. You know, like needs to get one fall off. Like, if you keep falling off in these 1v3s, you just get traded.
Commits to that early peak.
I think.
Yes, the showstopper. You almost want them to come into this choke point here.
Would you consider yourself in the ace spectrum? I'm not sure what that is, unfortunately.
Maybe a little bit lost in comms there, but
Twitch really be saving me money without letting me gift right now?
recovery from KC.
It's a sign.
Gonna lose out initially, but
I want PRX to win. I like PRX. They're pretty cool.
Really the one to,
It is attack sided, so the fact that they're getting 5 rounds on defense is pretty impressive.
There.
You?
There's some temptation, but no, you're right, because look at this start. Look at Forsaken, right off the rip. Trying to get the oh, shuts Forsaken the hell up.
Kind of remind me of David Kushner.
Off, let alone the ult. And now what do
I don't think I've ever gotten that comparison.
They lost out on that early chance. You're down to 4. Something's
Ace is asexual, aromantic. Okay, what is the definition of asexual? Because I met somebody who said that they were asexual, but then started making out. So like I'm trying to, I don't know it too well.
Potentially be called upon, spotted here on the cross. Something. Maybe the dash across though, unscathed so far. Palm will be uncontested. One yet disconnected once again.
Ace is like not romantically or sexually attracted to people. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I am. No, I'm very attracted to people and romantically and everything. I'm like the opposite of that.
Now 1-for-1 trade, but it's not enough considering they're down to 2. Narrate sweeping through. Mind Freak bites right back, and now Monye needs to come forward here. Needs to be part of this.
Jollz, you keep ending up with 8-hour timers. I know.
Mind Freak toying with the TP. Monye can't hit the shot on the cross, and now it's all on Mind
Freak. Ooh, we're throwing a little bit. PRX. Oh, no.
Get the job done. They are starting to really tip the scales here, Mike.
PaperX really struggling. I mean, this almost has sort of echoes of the approach Fnatic had versus PaperX on this map. Concede all the space, happy to play.
Favorite dog breed? It's a good question. I don't know. I like a lot of different dog breeds. I think Australian Shepherds are up there for me. I like Labs, Black Labs. I'm a little biased. Australian Shepherds though are pretty.
The approach to make, but PaperX really struggling.
They are.
Second time out called.
I'm Demi, which means I only feel attraction to people I already have
so again, when we talk
close emotional bond with. My favorite dog breed is dog. Yeah, me too. German Shepherds are cute too.
But it very much solidified what a lot of people were looking at. But the fact, as I said, that they're doing this to paper
just because someone is asexual doesn't mean that they don't experience romantic attraction. I see.
Bringing them back to where they should be mentally.
Yeah, I have both. I definitely have both.
If they don't start off with a confident beginning, they could lose a little bit of that. I guess faith in the calling.
Dubbing AI legit. I saw you advertising it. I mean, it's not a virus.
Should certainly spur them on as they go forward.
I used it.
The timeout came in.
So.
A couple more rounds to play with and a full purchase here.
But I don't. You know, it was a sponsor. I should mention. So.
With the TP for Shin. 3 off the showstopper. Again, Martin not really been relying on that too much with how
attraction, but no one to attract.
Definitely
unlucky.
More valuable investment.
All this attraction for people, but I can't do anything about it.
A pace change here. PaperX, no secrets about
unlucky.
This on the way in. No
what a cruel world. Is Buff Gaming safe? I've done sponsors for them. I don't know. Guys, one thing you should keep in mind, and listen, this is super important. Anytime you see your favorite content creators promote something, keep in mind that they probably have not done thorough, super insane research, and they don't know like all the ins and outs of every little program. You know? Sometimes I'll just take a sponsorship. I'm like, oh, I know a couple creators who have done this sponsor. It looks okay. And I'm like, sure, that sounds like a cool idea. And I just do it.
This is a lot though, and he ain't got much time with this one.
So a lot of times, like, there's only like a couple sponsors that I do that I'm like, oh shit, I actually really like a lot of their stuff.
Looking to do some further damage to the economy, but
like for example, like I've done Factor sponsors and like their food is good. Like I actually like them.
I don't think he's got time to get back in and get that operator.
Like I eat Factor meals a lot.
PaperX, a slight adjustment pace.
Yeah, and we have like NRG. NRG has a bunch of sponsors too.
Yeah, we haven't seen this sort of play.
We're sponsored by Hot Topic, dude. I love Hot Topic.
I think
like they have a lot of really cool shit.
real thing to notice is
I'm very happy we're sponsored by Hot Topic.
Forced back in their shells a little bit.
Which is strange.
Yeah, again, you can read this pretty well. It's like, yeah, as 5, they're sitting back, they're in CT, they're getting ready to retake. Usually, PaperX will be like, cool, let's send 2 people in there. Let's throw a flash in there. Let's get a little deeper, but we haven't really seen that.
That could have been one.
Should I give 50 when he's at a minute, or give 25 at a minute and then another 25 when he goes to a minute? I want to give 50, but how should I do it to be the most effective?
Still good for it. They're just taking straight up aim, Jollz. They're standing here and fighting.
I mean, you could wait for the power hour to be the most effective.
Gotta be careful.
9 HP.
If you want the most...
And he was the last line of defense on this A site. A quick TP, but look who's reading it.
So the power... Okay, how it works, every time we hit this sub-goal, we have 15 minutes where the time is tripled. 15 minutes, it's tripled.
I mean, there's almost
So if we hit this goal,
after these seekers
then
identify where Magnum
sub-timers are going to be tripled for 15 minutes. And that's it.
This is tough.
But also, we do need 50 to even get to that, so I don't know. You guys do what you want with that info.
Entirety of his setup here. Spike.
Have you heard of the Ghost Tabby Cat coloring? I have not, no. Jollz, love your content, and I'm so happy I can catch a stream. W, appreciate you. Thanks for being here.
Paranoia, getting prepped.
Nice video you just posted, the radio one. It was a very good one. I put a lot of effort into it.
Couldn't quite close the gap though, noting they'd fallen away from that close angle, but he's got 20 seconds. I think
What's up, Mayo? How's it going?
Slip through the fingertips here.
I'm not sure if
I'll probably wait till you're at 1 minute.
I thought the seeker went to the left. It's invested.
You gotta wait 8 hours.
Obviously, Shin took a ton of damage inside tree.
Oh, 15 minutes ago? Oh, what was the video about?
See that on the replay, but
Haven't seen it.
the timing's just way off here. I believe if the door's broken.
I was about to come in and ask how the fuck you got to 8 hours last time I was in here. In an hour, but you answered the question, yeah. Yeah, we hit the last goal, and then everyone decided to drop as many subs as they can.
Let's see if we do have any replay of that. It may not be the case.
Still haven't recovered from the absolute slay rating vid. Dude, that was a very good video. Like, I actually really like that video.
Missed it there. I know Shin took a ton of damage inside tree. Maybe they're thinking, yeah, we've tagged up the A-site player, so surely Magnum's gonna commit towards.
Are you keeping your word for when you reach 2,000? The soju comes out immediately? I am, yeah. Let me order some food, though, so I can be ready.
Magnum. They're just taking mad challenges. Carmine Core, this is very.
If only there was a chef that can cook me food. Unlucky.
Completely surprising PaperX with a change of pace, taking a.
What do I eat? Chat.
Late duel over by Mound.
Jollz, you should do another speedrun with Kyo. Honestly, yeah, I like playing with Kyo, dude. Kyo's a good person, you know.
Nowhere to run. Nowhere to
On my way with a crepe, dude, that would be amazing. Honestly, crepes sound really good.
Yeah, and winning out in that sort of round where PaperX are looking to get feisty, get up in your face, take an engagement.
Jollz, what gets you in your feels? Honestly, a lot of things. Honestly, a lot of things. Dude, I've cried on stream so many times. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I cry on stream a ton. I mean, not a ton, but I don't know, man. Some of the stories I tell give me my feelings. When I'm feeling very inspired, I get my feels. Good anime, sad stuff. Are you a sensitive person?
Even though we know we can win against anyone.
I wouldn't say I'm like sensitive.
At the moment, and I think the whole team.
I'm just okay with expressing my emotions when I feel it.
And team play and
you know
are just not on the spot, and then honestly we just choke.
Because I can definitely, there's definitely times where if I need to be, I can not be sensitive. But if I'm feeling like a certain type of way, I'm like, fuck it, you know. I think holding that back isn't good for you. Like I feel good, you know, crying sometimes. I'm like, especially if it's good tears, or even if you're feeling sad, I think it's really good for you. Did you always do that? No. No, when I was... You know why? It's because when I was a kid, I was told not to cry. Because of,
For me, as duelist, I just need to not do stupid
Stuff.
stuff, even though I'm having a
As a
bad
kid.
game. I still need to make space.
So,
calm. If I ever don't do that, then the
yeah.
game is very hard for the others.
But like I also like I didn't start like crying a lot until I was probably like 4.
Because it just adds on the pressure.
4 to like 8 to 10. And then I would cry a bunch. And then I would be like shamed for crying, and then I kind of like built up like a
8-4 Carmine
thing in my mind where I'm like, oh, crying is bad.
What really
crying makes you weak. And then I had that in me for like the longest time. And then like maybe like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, I was like, what? And then I would cry all the time. And I'm like, damn, dude. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, man. It's really nothing wrong with it.
It felt like a last-minute change coming in with this comp.
Sometimes a good cry is really good.
Say, hey, no, this is where we intend to be, but it didn't quite land where I wanted it to.
No. And
you cry sometimes right now? Yeah, sometimes I... Dude, yesterday, literally yesterday, I was tearing up watching my Radiant video. It was super emotional. It was very inspirational. I was like, damn, that was good, man. You know, fuck it. I think people who are scared to cry are weaker than people who actually cry. Let that be known. Sometimes you're just in the shower, you're feeling a bit sad, you're like... I had this theory, when I remember I had this theory that I said, every time you cry, it actually makes you stronger. I said that when I was a kid. I was like 12 years old or something, and I was like, you know what? Every time you cry, you just become a bit stronger. And I'm like, I'm so strong right now. I would cry, and I'm like, I'm becoming stronger. I'm leveling up.
But already something's going to catch Shin.
It's good, man.
Can they try and disrupt these final players? It's going to be a playthrough back on short as well. Magnum going to be flashed off the angle. You can already see the smokes be coming up here. The diffuse is going to be starting. It does get denied. Going to be dragged away. Monye, something. Paper X.
Knife?
No,
it's crazy.
Come off it. You got 5 rounds. Relax a little.
I'm literally Iron Man at this point. No, it's good. It's honestly good to cry. It's good. Sometimes you just gotta let it out, you know? Bottling your emotions, I think, is really bad.
The crazy thing is, it always almost
sometimes I think sometimes it's good to try, and you know, it depends. So sometimes I'm in situations where something really sad happens, and I'm like with a friend, and that friend is like crying, and I'm sad too, but I will be there for that person and comfort them, you know, and I'm like, hey, listen, you know, it's completely okay, you know, and be that rock for that person, you know what I mean? Because sometimes some people need that, and if you're both crying, you know, it's probably not going to be good.
No, but he lost the source. Monye, fortunately, though, going to make up for it and kind of bail out the player by door as well. This is...
Do you have more female friends than male ones?
I'll leave you to the analysis on this one.
No, I don't think so.
No, look, it's time.
I think I have. It's pretty split. It's pretty 50-50.
Find something.
Happen. Yeah, find something on the other end of it. The Rainbow's up close to it just yet. Could do some damage.
And again, good damage. Oh dear. Falls to divide. These rounds are getting weird. Shin left in a 1v2. Can he make
some people don't have that
it?
support. Yeah, I know, it sucks.
Something with a judge and Shin with a dream.
Who do you want to win Masters Madrid?
He knows he's close by. What the hell can Shin do? Oh, a nice try.
NRG.
Something. Making sure he's dead, by the way.
It just cleared about 8 different angles in half a second here. It's such an awkward spot here underneath C site. But yeah, was Mindfree looking to smoke something? Because he's out in the middle of nowhere on B side.
The rating video is a masterclass of a vid. Best one in the Valorant community, in my opinion. You're single-handedly my favorite Valorant streamer. Let's go. I appreciate that. It was edited very well, yeah. I loved it a lot. It's one of my many favorite videos.
I don't know what happened. That whole round was just, you know, all out there. 8-6.
One time my friend stayed with me for a week when I was super depressed, and she cuddled me to sleep and all. My friends are peak. W.
It's a switch up, something on the other side of this.
Well, I don't feel like something's going to do.
Jollz, I gave you a virtual hug. You said some powerful things. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, okay, just...
I appreciate it.
Yeah, run.
Get out.
You work out? Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Usually I work out 5 times a week.
Just disrespect it. They know they can. something down a little low, but he's still trying to be ferocious about this. Shin trying to play ahead of it, but it's Magnum to find him. Oh, Monye with a belting shot on Martin.
Most of the time I cried in front of someone, I was told I'm too emotional, it's not a big deal, or I'm just seeking attention. After 18 years, I realized I'm hypersensitive. It's understandable. Being hypersensitive isn't a bad thing.
In the danger zone.
I think you're a lot more empathetic if you are, right? Which is good.
Two-way street.
Magnum could get played in on this. It's Shin with the spam to catch him. And now the odds are looking less and less likely for PaperX to close that
What's
gap.
your bench PR? My PR ever? 225.
They'll really keep it a firm grip. Magnum
PR now?
And the options for Mind Freak have pretty much
185 maybe.
Dissipated.
Actually no, probably 205.
Yeah, going to be weird coming out of this round as well, because it's Monye and Divide to have some credits left in the bank, but Casey's round win here almost gives them a huge.
Anyone know what Jollz's Valorant name is? It is Coochie Space Kitten #meow.
Knocking on the door of double digits as well. First ult cycle just about coming on.
New
members of Carmine. So yeah, narrate 2 away, Shin 1 off the TP.
My GF broke up with me like a week back, and now I'm just scared to watch emotional anime because I feel like I'm gonna let it all go. Honestly, you should. You should watch some good anime and let it all go. You know? Sometimes, like, if I'm sad, sometimes when I'm sad and I'm like, dude, I'm really sad and it's hurting, I'll put on some Joji and I will cry it out for like a solid 30 minutes. Just let it, you know, I'm in my room by myself and I just let that thing loose. You know what I mean? And then at the end of it, I'm like, all right, that's good. That made me feel better.
They want to get this early starting quite quickly.
It's perfectly okay.
You
need to give some time to yourself.
They're going to take away something. He's just holding the line. He's willing for a fight. This guy's almost welcoming the fight. They haven't gone for the plant yet, so this is getting a little dicey, but they're holding for maybe this reaggress.
I know that PaperX is going to try and pre-take the site here, but it's punished. It's picked apart by Carmine Core.
Yo, KC's looking good, man.
To find double digits. The money coming into question now for PaperX.
You remember Joji before they were Joji? Yeah.
There's no opportunity to take a breather.
Way back when. Jollz, how did you go from Radiant to Immortal 1? So when the axe reset, it puts you in Immortal 1. And I've only played 2 games this act.
Back to almost our starting point of this entire matchup is it's the question of form. We've seen what PaperX can look like in map 1 when it's terrifying, when they are in, you know, that full fight and flight mode, just flying at you.
Yeah, I'm Immortal 1 in my tracker, yeah.
Missing a little bit in that regard.
Yeah, I've only played 2 games this act. It'll automatically reset you to like 20 RR. Immortal 1 or like 30 RR. And
yeah,
I literally played like 2 games or 3 games, I think.
Yeah, no chance to get that weapon cycle across.
But yeah, last act is when we hit Radiant.
Should have a ton of information of how much presence there was towards C. PaperX haven't.
So I have 0.69 KD.
Just yet.
Yeah, we just haven't played enough games to balance the stats out.
Has that in hand now.
And with the loss of Magnum, there is a chance for some of these flanks to work, maybe, but they've decided.
I saw your vid like 2 days ago. Yeah, so
backfilling that space though, you're gonna see something.
Videos usually take like 2 weeks to edit or so. Especially if they're very high quality like that one.
Yeah, PaperX have taken the bait. And enough time will pass here where they have a chance to at least get back on, as long as KC are quick about this one. Yeah, finally coming through. Open path towards Mound. And plenty of opportunities. Shin now in a position to play spoiler.
Rave Yard with the 6 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you.
But not noted.
4 through door though. That's a lot of players there. Martin this time in the position Magnum was in before, but again, they don't have the weaponry to really close this down. You can see that late look does.
To rank up, would you recommend duos with a friend on your same skill level? Yeah. If you have like a friend that you play really well with, you guys have good chemistry, I would say so, yeah.
He's got to do it fast. Yeah, absolutely not. What is the plan here? There's no time for this.
What's up, bro? Big fan. Would love to see another installment of your knife only.
Is there time for this?
Oh, he doesn't have time. Absolutely not.
Close, but no cigar. Yeah, not even.
We could probably do some knife only content, yeah.
I was like, yeah, no, he's like a second off here. Huh?
Makes sense. I got so hyped for you. Dude, yeah, like last act.
What a game. This
Dude,
is
last act we actually cooked. Let me see.
got a little close, didn't it?
Yeah. A little touch and go. I mean, if anything else happens here and it's Martin to fall first, then actually that divide pays off.
148 damage per round, 1.13 KD, 30% headshot. Like my stats are actually pretty good, dude, for hitting Radiant.
That's been the hard part. TP
pretty
gets
good.
taken and committed to, so you're gonna have Shin towards CT. He can confirm site's clear. Just gotta be careful over towards that waterfall side.
Knife only tournament.
Seeker's gonna come through as the answer as well. So Plant gonna be going down uncontested.
Pressure's gonna be coming back from spawn here. The paranoia a little off kilter, and Shin will punish. Second touch is beautiful, but he's found it.
Oh,
Shin is just
wait, Shin is playing well. Wow.
Stunning from Shin.
Wow, Shin is great.
Full control in CT. He fancied a bit more, didn't he? But something gonna. Well,
Yeah, save here. Dude, KC's looking good, man, on this map. Wow.
And they don't have step to side. They don't have the ability to.
I mean, this is their map pick, though.
Position players, and I wonder if Magda might have caught an audio cue or two there. But still, this is looking like 12.
Jollz, how do I join the giveaway in your Discord? So there's a link,
Giving us a game here.
I think they explained
map
it
3
in the
could
link.
be that highlight between these two.
They're playing the finals. The game does look fun,
Take away
but
Freak. There's just no mercy
maybe eventually.
in these players. After map 1, after what was being done to them, they've come back with an answer.
But a much more convincing map victory it will feel like as well.
Yes.
I mean, Eng's saying, you know, yeah, you don't know what to do. We don't know what to do versus
Okay,
a
chat,
team
let me
like
order
this.
some
We've
food.
never been tested like this. To still come out of map 1 with a 13-10 and then play like this on Lotus. You've got to be feeling fantastic.
Puts faith back in the system, doesn't it? Stepping up to the plate here.
I'm going to get.
You could argue was one of the crowning jewels of their map pool throughout regular play, but still, actually might get a bit of a fight
Oh, I
here.
need some, like,
First time we're seeing a bit
decent
more pressure
food.
put in by PaperX over towards this rubble side. So Carmine Core
A
may not get the
Pokeball?
complete
A Pokeball?
run of the house. They absolutely don't. Forsaken gonna take down Shin. Not gonna get the follow. Oh my god, there's a lot of players.
If you can, send me the receipt for the past few orders. I haven't been ordering anything.
Martin, yes, left low. Narrate down low.
Oh, or wait.
And something's
You want?
behind
Oh,
them.
wait. Can I do it after the subathon?
Martin,
Or
excellent
yeah, you want the
work from him.
receipt
Heads
with
up
the
work from
number as well,
Martin.
Kelly, or what?
And now there was one. Monye with a judge and 3 players.
Yeah, not going to get played in either.
No.
Have to try and recover.
No worries. We can catch up on subathon. Okay.
Fully reset for the 1v3 elsewhere.
Getting brekkie? No, I want some lunch. I can get
Martin down to
tacos.
56, Narrate on 42.
Almost a drunk stream we are.
Definitely a chance.
Dude,
I mean, he's got the right
do I get
read on this as
ramen?
well. He's going to be in a
Ooh.
position pretty close by when this plant
I
does
want
come
some
through.
like
Yeah, he's not a million miles away.
good, like I need a lot of
Help
food,
masses for him.
especially
He's
when
going
I'm
to be on the
drinking.
outside of it, though. Oh my god! Where did that just go?
I don't know, but Monye's got him played in here. That's a freebie! And now there's
Oh.
problem. Oh,
There it is.
Martin! He's caught him. He just got a
Map
grip on him
2.
at the end there. Because there was a window
One
of
more
chance,
map.
Mike. But 13-6. Carmine Core are in the server. We might actually have a game.
Ramen
on
is
our
great for
hands.
drinking.
I want this to go to the distance. I want it to be a damn good map 3.
I think we definitely do, Lauren. I mean, Narrate and Martin, the two to really step up, stretch their legs on this map too. And like I said, if you're KC, you've got to be feeling good about that.
Yeah, let's find out how this goes. Map 3 unlocked. And
Here's the
on
goals,
right.
by the way. Closing in. Okay, wait. Okay, I want something good. Oh, this boba place looks good. Damn. I love boba. Now I want boba? Yeah. Hum. Man. Sub interviews, I'm confused. So basically, for a little bit, we'll just bring subs in and I'll just ask you guys some questions. Talk to you guys. I played Fierce to Fathom yesterday a little bit, yeah.
Jollz? Jollz?
That sounds terrifying.
Achieving Jollz? Achieving Jollz.
I mean, I'll just be talking to you. It's basically I just talk to you guys. It's not anything crazy. Like, it's not like I'm like, what's your 5-year plan? It's like, hey, what's up? How'd you find my content? Are there other content creators you watch? Do you still play Valorant? Kind of stuff, yeah. Do you watch anime? Katsu with the primer, appreciate it, thank you. Where's Avi with the tier 1, 3 months, appreciate it. Raveyard with the 6 months, thank you, appreciate it. What's your deepest, darkest secret? Well, I guess we'll find out when we hit it. Wait, this place looks good too, man.
Jollz is going
Jojo.
world
The 5 gifted subs, I appreciate it, thank you. Sorry, I'm just trying to get some food. I'm trying to order some food right now. I'm trying to figure out what to eat. What is this? Bro's too busy to see his streams getting taken down? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? What happened to my stream? What's going on? Copyright music and VCT. Oh.
Managed to bring it back 13-6, and it felt like PaperX were all out of sorts because Carmine Core just put them in their
Hype train. We're a level 3 hype train, yeah. Holy smokes.
And we'll see what both of these teams
Yeah, I'll probably just be muted.
bring out as this is it. Do or die now, right? It's now BO1.
Man. Sim keep up. 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Ooh, this place is good, but it's kind of expensive. Oh, dude. The curry, oh my god, fried pork curry. Ooh, man. Oh, that sounds so good.
Very good understanding what is necessary in the map, and also more specifically understanding of how to break this composition that has so many holes. You're playing on a map.
Wait, this is a burger place. This looks good too.
You don't even have a Viper, right?
Oh my god, what do I eat, man?
But it's Omen and Astra. There was a lot of things that were lacking on that defensive
This
side.
burger place looks bussin'.
Only surpassed by doing one thing, and is being aggressive.
Yeah, I feel like that fundamentally a lot of the issues with PaperX
Wait,
back to this
where'd my chat go?
And in particular, I think that Carmine Core
Wait, what happened to my chat?
really excellent defensive side around it. They were playing these
Oh,
really
my chat got hidden. That was weird.
letting PaperX get onto these sites, knowing that they only have that Sky Ute, so they have nothing to stall you out once they're into the site, and setting up and playing these beautiful set retakes.
Is my PC
And most of
bugging?
the time, honestly, PaperX, they're not the most disciplined team. They're going to be fighting.
We
hard, they're
vanished?
gonna be taking risks into
Yeah, what
it.
was that?
Carmine Core was capitalizing off of that.
Jollz, I do want to know where Manta is. It's like by the side of the bed. How drunk are you gonna be? I guess we'll find out.
This was a beautiful set of calls from Magnum, and
Okay, maybe I get a burger. Maybe I get a burger.
you just don't have the util to fight back through against these really oppressive retakes. And I mean, the poor guy didn't even know he had no.
Let's see. What do they have? Oh, wait, they do sandwiches.
He's pushing with his ultimate. He gets the kill, and he's like, okay, I have my.
They do sandwiches. Chicken parm sandwich? What? Is that good?
For me, I got pulled into the allure.
That sounds good.
Last two maps we've watched of them. Last night on Split, this first map as well. These guys are
Chicken parm burger or sandwich? Okay, I'm getting it.
And then you remember remember that they
With a side, what kind of side do I get?
no Sentinel, no Viper on Lotus, and they're playing one of the best Lotus
Goat
teams
cheese
in the
tomato
world. And
soup?
it kind of brings you back down
Turkey
to
chili?
earth a little bit, right? Because for all of them, you get shot, you die. Sometimes
Side of french
you
fries?
get outcalled, and you pick a comp that is outclassed by your opponent.
I would love to ask them what made them make this last
Okay.
moment change, right?
What do I add to the sandwich?
Around a little bit on this map.
We can add anything.
This direction, out of all the directions that it could have gone, why this one?
Yeah, well, I mean, it seemed like
They got any jalapenos?
to the gun.
Nope. Bacon?
And directly to Ascend. But let's talk about Narrate. Young man is going up on that stage right now and really lighting it up. He's currently top ranking in the server across both games right at this current time, and that is what is expected.
So no Chick-fil-A sauce?
So good. Remember the NA Tier 2 star showing up to EMEA, winning there.
Okay, I'll add
Honestly,
bacon
he's
on
been
it.
So
Fuck
good
it.
at the international as well.
What is a butter cake? Deep fried Oreo. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not getting any of this.
I mean, just ruining Alex's day with some of these clutches.
I am loving this montage because it's just Narrate playing with such an important and key part. The information deafening their opponents, and Alex just losing it every single round. There were some rounds that PaperX were winning, and Alex was just not happy with it. He was like, no, this was not the way, this was not what I thought, but definitely something that we need to keep in mind is
Okay.
that happened, it is over. It is surprising that it has been this one-sided, and I would say both maps have been this one-sided, and still the scores do not resemble it as good. But then in Ascent, I feel that we also have bigger questions for both of these teams, right? Because
What's
KC
this
only
place
played
called?
it once during the kickoff, and it was a very funky composition, very much in the PaperX style.
Yes.
That doesn't really suit them, right? So the question is, moving into this third map, what composition are we going to see?
Okay. Food has been ordered. I got a chicken parm.
Or do they go to
Sandwich.
normalcy? No,
Sounds pretty good.
Something different. They're playing no triple initiator comp. We've seen this in the past. DRX ran this comp in Tier 2 NA.
Who donated a lot? I saw it was at 1 hour. Now it's at 8.
It is a very strong composition built off these
Yep.
util combos. And
My
if you're
viewers hate me
expecting
and want
it,
to see me
it's honestly
suffer
really hard to
in the
play.
stream.
It's very aggressive, extremity reclears on
kidding.
defense, and very, very strong.
We are close to the junk stream though.
Exactly. Look at it. The Omen, the Breach, the KO. So much utility.
We are your
Even
ops,
Tomasi,
bro.
Right? Everything to help Marty.
They got it out for me, huh?
Situation. Narrate, we know what he can
Okay, so after this series, we're gonna do the tier list, guys. We have a bunch of tier lists that we can do.
No Sentinel for either of these teams. Yes,
You count your calories and protein? Not much anymore, but what I do now is if I have cheat meals, they do contain still a lot of protein. So for example, I'll have like fried chicken. It's like, it's not the best for you, but it still has protein, right? And a lot of my meals are pretty clean, so I can get away with stuff like that. Like I'm not gonna have like pasta and then after that some cookies, right? Like if I have for dinner pasta and like cheese with no protein on there or something, I don't know, and then I'll have like a cookie, that's bad. That's like really bad for me, because I'm like, that's like, I'm not hitting my protein. But if I had like, imagine it's like a chicken pasta, grilled chicken pasta with a lot of grilled chicken, then it's fine. Cheese has protein, but it's not that much. Are you bulking right now? I'm lean bulking.
Again, really eyes on Magnum to be that.
Like you can't compare the protein in cheese to chicken or beef.
Jollz?
It's just not comparable.
Jollz? Achieving Jollz? Achieving Jollz.
But still, they
Curve man with a prime sub, appreciate it. Broccoli, the 23 months, appreciate it. Ever done a Gyutaro cosplay? I feel like you could really pull it off. Gyutaro, who's that?
able to have a plant towards him.
Sorry.
The hot flash through
Shit,
smoke
sorry,
was
hold
so
on.
good. Lovely work from Narrate there.
Sorry.
Just
Should have
one
waited
left
for
alive.
this.
Paint shell could be good actually.
This is a pistol round for the third map. It's important.
Yeah, there's opportunity, but the one player who's not affected is really Shin. All eyes. Oh, perfect. Come on, you gotta get a.
Oh.
Show me something.
Oh, they almost threw.
For a moment there, with the HP being lower,
We have a track review? Okay, yeah, I got you.
Carmine Core. Gonna get the first here.
Who's this? Oh, from Demon Slayer Season 2, huh?
To re-engage, to catch your time.
I have not done one. I could probably do this, though.
Round one, definitely.
I'm gonna hear the Jollz achieving Jollz in my nightmares after the subathon. It's Cody Ko. Cody Ko said that. Anyone know who Cody Ko is? It's like Jollz? Jollz? Achieving Jollz?
Might be a little bit of an exchange here towards A main.
I just bought the Glorious Model O. Thoughts? It's a pretty good mouse, yeah.
Back on the raise again.
From Vine? Yeah. Cody Ko's a Canadian, yeah. Oh, tracker review, yeah. Can you remind me after this game?
It must be brutal as a player.
Can I get some of that chicken parm? I'm so hungry, I got you.
Sort of back and forth
Didn't realize it was his voice, yeah.
Again, Monye map 1 was exceptional.
Yeah, yeah.
Really.
What hurts is your mouse? I'm not sure default.
Capability, but map 2, I mean.
Are you gonna sleep on stream?
Exactly
I have been, yep.
But they've actually got themselves a site here.
Look where Monye's got himself into as well.
Been streaming for 47 hours.
So Mazzy.
Boji.
Timing on the reveal here.
Boji. Dude, Ranking of Kings is such a good anime. It's a good one.
Did he hear anything as he considered it?
Would you voice a Val actor if asked? Absolutely, I would love to.
Very aware. No naughtiness here.
Is your PC crying? I can only imagine.
Players are going to be locked on that side.
How did you think of your name? Exclamation point name in the chat.
Oh. No uncertainty about that. Forsaken falls. This is just going to get very difficult. They can't really springboard off the back of that utility either. Yeah, just outgunned, overwhelmed, 5 alive, and a defuse on the board.
And tough for Monye, really gets himself into a very dangerous position here. But
You have to design an agent, what would you do?
Well played.
I would make him time, like be able to change time and stuff.
Time and time again for Carmine Court.
I think it would be cool.
Allow this Paper X play style to really fizzle out.
Like imagine he can cut like 1 minute from the time. Like his ult cuts 1 minute from the round. And then his, no, sorry, that's not his ult. But like he adds time to a round or lowers time from a round. And also his ult goes back 30 seconds and everyone gets their abilities back. Or 10 seconds. Not 30 seconds. 10 seconds. So like in the last like 10 seconds, all abilities will come back after you pop your ult. It's like a reversal thing for both sides.
To consider it, surely, right?
I don't know.
Not going to continue on that path.
I think a time-oriented agent would be super sick.
Martin. Not going to see anything.
Would people come back to life? Yeah.
Freeze him up in position, right? Store comes in towards short.
People would come back to life and the abilities would come back. But they would spawn like, it's not like you go back to the spot that you ult, you were 10 seconds ago.
A nice opportunity,
but
and Shin just going to try and play forward. Paranoia landed.
You spawn where you died.
That one, not the case. Paper X. 5 standing, couple of them lower, but it's going to be Tomasi the first.
It's like a mass res almost. But it works for both teams. So it's not just for your team. It can also work for the enemy.
By Forsaken. Now Narrate finds himself in a 1v2. Forsaken tagged up something at 72 HP as well.
Narrate's been good. He's been very good, and Forsaken has to respect that.
Look at the respect being shown, yeah.
No one's on stairs or close by.
Jollz bringing Mercy from Overwatch back.
Now considers lane. He's going through all those options.
Did it? But that worked only for your team, right?
Get him on the cross there, but Forsaken, I think, was unaffected by it. So just sits fine. Plays patient, and you're right, it was respect being shown there.
I mean, to be honest, something like that would be like impossible to code. Like it would honestly like ruin FPS for everyone. Because the game would have to be running. The server would have to be running like everything. Like 2 servers are gonna have to be running, right? Keeping tab of everything. It would be a nightmare to code. So they would never do that.
Looking to potentially get a little aggressive towards mid.
Tomasi. Time to run, and he's quite alone here. Oh, the backup! Perfect timing from Martin, holding them at the door. This is nice from him.
How are you? I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
To find his footing. These international events.
I'm assuming you know how to code.
Looking much better
yeah.
now. Tomasi gets to play back in once that pressure got taken away. 3 in this round. Wants a 4th, gets a 4th. Flawless.
Used to work at NASA as a software engineer for like 2 years. So I dabble. I do dabble in the arts of coding.
To apply so much supportive utility to both sites.
Good afternoon, Jollztv. Hello, hello. Who thinks gonna win? I don't know. I thought PRX would win, but who knows? I haven't seen Doom Part 2. I haven't even seen Doom Part 1. Wait. My Twitch chat keeps like disappearing. I think I've been having it open for too long. Hold on.
So many 4K moments.
I think it's like a memory issue.
Who was it that fell off at EMEA? Was it
One sec.
It was actually, wasn't it? Yeah.
Probably would be, I feel. Yes. Is that Kakuka confirming?
That was Bayer shouting yes.
That's what the analyst desk is there for. That sort of information coming in hot. Appreciate you. I was trying to read that side, didn't make it in time. But there has been a timeout. PaperX feeling as though...
Favorite coding language?
They don't have a grip on this one, and I've got to say, in my mind,
a recurring trend,
C,
honestly, of
actually.
early timeouts. They're almost hitting the panic button.
Or Python, I guess.
Wanting things to spiral out of control.
But also, in my mind, this wasn't a map that I'd really seen Carmine Core lean on throughout regular season.
No, I mean, EMEA, what was it? It was a hard-fought overtime versus Vitality with a different composition, yes.
Jollz, I'm sick. I'm having avocado and white rice for dinner. It's so bland. Can you show me the food when it arrives? And I'll imagine I'm eating it. Sure, I got you.
I mean, it has a lot of potential.
Yeah. A nasty little comp.
How many monitors you use? 2.
Right there. I mean, 4 rounds have passed. Magnum at 6 assists. You can already see.
Mana culture for real with those picks. Yeah, I like C. C is nice. Python's good. What else is there? It's gonna sound bad, but I actually do like.
Really sticking to this fight.
I did like coding like bash scripts.
Away, but has to be cautious. The sheriffs are out, and that rifle would have been.
Battle.net up. We're playing some WoW today. No. We were gonna play some Overwatch.
That's what I like to see. Just that tempered aggression every now and then thrown in. A dash of it. Controls mid and Narrate feeling this, confident now, willing to fight and willing to win. 2 big picks. Even Mind Freak and Forsaken. Really in a position to make much of this. Losing 1 in mid and 2 by aim main doesn't give you a great deal of
Rust. I've never played Rust. It's Ramadan. You probably shouldn't do that. Oh, showing food.
Shin in the end to actually claim it.
Oh yeah, wait. Okay, well here's what we could do. For those of you who are practicing Ramadan, you just look away. Okay? Do not look at the food that I will be showing on stream.
Recurring trends. Flawless so far
I
by KC.
do have to, unfortunately.
Sparring that 1 blip in round 3. Feeling very, very comfortable for them. Ultimate's coming online now for PaperX.
Food trigger warning, yeah.
Forsaken Monye and something. Divide 1 off the TP as well, but...
How was your morale when you saw that Energy didn't qualify? It sucks, but it's okay. They're still a good team. Just kind of lucky.
Shut down a fast execute. Obviously, Monye's showstopper a concern in that regard as well.
You sleep with plushies? I do. And a body pillow. I do full stack with a focus on back end, and I love C and Python, not gonna lie. Also kind of love C sharp, like a nerd. C...
A little bit of a fight he does have, of course, there with him, but it's not just one side of the map.
I don't know.
This is dangerous.
I mean, you're doing it all, to be honest. So.
Over here. What the hell was that? The paranoia is going to go. Was one of the players ahead of it?
I had to do some full stack too, to be honest. Oh!
What is going on? Monye flies through the air.
That's crazy.
All 3 of them, and the site's theirs.
I'm not big on front end though. I actually hate front end.
What a round from him!
A flawless
I'm just not good at it.
The no command actually gets popped down.
But I like back end stuff. It's really fun.
The showstopper went off, right? Did he get an extra boost in midair from the showstopper being shot down?
Maybe. Show me this again.
Part of Ramadan is dealing with seeing people eat food, cook food, etc. Oh shit, really? Okay.
That is wild.
Well, you guys have my respect.
Almost
do
like
your thing. Do what you need to do, you know?
That laugh is terrifying. That scared me to my core. What a way to nullify that confidence, put him back. Potentially a good position to work forward. Martin just got caught at the end of that. That's going to remove his ability to find impact and maybe paint a little picture.
Rust is so much better than C. Wait, Rust is a programming language? I actually don't even know what Rust is. I thought you were talking about the game.
Rewarded here.
I actually don't know what Rust is.
Reclearances.
What alcohol you're gonna be drinking? Soju.
30 seconds in here.
Front end annoys the frick out of me, but I gotta end up picking up front end tasks constantly. Yes, dude. Yes, that was my issue. I would be coding back end stuff, and then I would have to do the front end as well because no one else was doing it. So then I was like, okay, I gotta do it all, I guess. And then I'm like, oh god. I just don't like doing front end, I guess.
Some more space cleared through here for Paper X. Information garnered on the back of that as well.
Almost being a drunk stream at 3 p.m. is kind of absurd. It is.
Oh God, do it again!
It's 12 p.m. for me.
Oh, something falls away. They've opened up a bit of space here. 3v3. Mind Freak needs to fill that void, and he does it well. What can these players do, though? Shin down low. Takes it. Okay, that probably wasn't the plan, but Tomasi.
Jollz, I want to work at NASA, and I have an interview tomorrow. I only know how to code in Scratch. You think I can make it?
And just springboarding off the back of that flawless round.
I think so. Well, I would try and learn other languages if you can.
Maybe Shin thinking that.
But
enough audio that you could get away with such a TP.
Especially the popular ones.
Oh, see that jumping shot. Yeah, that's lovely.
Came straight out of 2021, that peak. Wrong agent.
Do you know what Scratch is? No, I don't even know what that is.
Something still making it work.
What is up? Carmine Core pumping the brakes right back in.
But I know like most big corps, like usually like Python, C++.
And again, if you watch the regular season so far, at least kickoff, you would know that.
I actually think Python. I think Python has just been like universally used now.
It didn't quite like the direction they were leaning in. You'd happily try and chime in.
It's a kid's programming language. Lua, yeah. Depends on like what I guess platform you're trying to code on. C++ is big too, yeah. We use C++ and Python pretty religiously.
And awareness shown here for
Java's a big one, yeah, for object-oriented. They use Java for object-oriented, Python for everything else, C for like low-end or lower-level stuff. I like C because like you know exactly what's gonna happen because you're programming it. You know, you can't fuck it up. The only issue is like it's very easy to fuck up.
Was omnipresent, right? Like everywhere when he was finding value. So interesting to see that dynamic shift there.
Have you thought about streaming story games like Last of Us and games like that? Yeah, that'd be fun. I feel like that'd be pretty fun.
Operator into the mix. Oh wow, say that. Monye's all the way up short now.
Yeah.
Boombot will go in, but won't spot Narrate, but a wide swing will. Narrate caught completely off guard by this aggression.
Jollz, it's my daughter's birthday today. She's 1 year old. Crazy. Hope you're having a fun, good stream. Yo, happy birthday to her. Your name caught me off guard because I have a friend named Bree. And her alias is Bree's Knees. Caught me off guard.
He knows they're on the way. Bailout. Martin gonna find the mid presence. Monye falls. Tomasi didn't get that timing right. Devi already over towards lane. And the
Can we have drunk stream and playing Scratch? We could play like we could do some fun stuff.
Still got somebody disconnected as well.
We can do some fun stuff. We'll play around. We'll mess around with some stuff.
It's Martin to find another pick.
Yeah, this guy's on it.
Would it be weird if someone called you your real name? Probably. Even my real life friends call me Jollz.
Forsaken up against Magnum. Forsaken's read him. He's ahead of
Sheesh.
it. Oh, he's just done him in.
4-4. Big rounds for PRX.
Gonna bring that scoreline right back up. Carmine Core thought they had maybe this map on wrap, but it's absolutely not the case.
Have you heard about the new Dragon's Dogma? It's a big release. Oh, I haven't heard of it.
Monye coming out. The rest of the team starting to heat up.
Surf. I haven't played the first one either.
Couple of crucial kills from Martin here.
Drunk Valorant.
Operator 1v1.
You identify more Jollz now? Yeah, I just like Jollz. Just, yeah.
Nonetheless, KC
do you even know your real name? Some of you probably do.
And it's no difference. Rinse, repeat.
I just don't want to say it again because there's people who will call me by my real name and I don't like it. Like there's some people they're like, I know his real name, and then they come in here and then they constantly call me by my real name, and I'm like, no, please, I just like Jollz.
Has he got more? Not this time.
I know he. So some of you guys know.
Fowler goes past, but Devi still checks. Just such good heads up
work.
Can only do so much.
Jolly Goodman.
And even against numbers, Mike, they break through on short again.
You don't like your name? No, I don't. Not a fan of it. It's okay, but
he comes through regardless. Mind Freak will find the killing blow. Paper X their 5th.
Yeah. I looked it up. Did you find it?
Putting Martin into that position to try and take this engagement. He's trying to counterbalance that early round aggression, but PaperX able to follow
John
through.
Johnson. Playing Fears the Fathom after VCT. We could probably play it later.
What sort of adjustment we'll see from KC.
Bruce Wayne. It's on famous birthdays? Oh, is it really?
Start of the round, denying some of this space.
Wait, is it really on famous birthdays?
They've been,
Jollz famous
some sort of
birthdays.
indicator. Relying on PaperX to
Jolly
show
Goodman.
presence first, and trying to play very reactive based on Magnum's utility.
That's me. Oh no.
Good. Yeah, Monet just sweeps past Narrate, decides there's lots more present.
They figured me out.
Though that could prove a problem on the cross with the spike potentially, but yeah, door's gonna be shut.
Jolly
so
Goodman,
there's
big fan.
that
Hello,
safety net
hello.
Put into place. Plant's now down.
Is it not Jolly Goodman?
And already in a 5v4,
No.
this is difficult to play back into.
What, Martin's found an open, and he's found a second. Divide will fall. Numbers advantage now.
Absorbing all issues from that. What are you up to? Something!
Real name
What do you think
Batman.
you're doing? And Shin is there, converting on towards Mind Freak. Where is this final player? Forsaken. They flood him. Carmine Core should never have had that round.
Okay, wait, let me see.
It looked wrapped, but Martin
Jolly
with the
Goodman.
Sheriff
Okay, they got the birthday right.
picks apart
Gemini,
PaperX.
30, okay.
Converts a MasterCard thrifty.
Valorant Gamer, whose Jollztv TikTok account has accrued 550,000 fans outdated.
Almost frenzied from something to jump back
In addition to gaining comments, he also posts memes and comedy. He often plays the piano in his videos. Before fame, he became active on TikTok in July of 2021. He's a content creator for Ghost Gaming, okay, outdated, or an NRG. Often streams Valorant on his Twitch, where he has 260,000 followers, outdated. He's born in the United States. Oh!
And Martin was one of the missing pieces of the KC puzzle in some of their weaker games. If he had an off game, it wasn't quite feeling the same, but he's starting to spark a little here. But again, that was a round in a drought. Shin's got to evacuate. Early utility going to force
Outdated.
that open engagement. And Martin waiting. This guy's been on it. Does he get another chance here? He can't stick around too long.
Okay,
He
but
does have to finally
the reason I don't like my name, I just don't like being named. Like, imagine naming someone after religion. You know, it's like, now what? Okay, what if I change my religion? What if I became like
The null command's popped as well.
This is just such
Muslim or
a
something?
bloody battle, both sides just taking chunks out of each other. It's only Mind Freak left alive, and you're right. There was no plan. He doesn't even have the time on his side.
Or what if I just don't practice that religion, you know? Still, I'm just not a fan of it.
That opportunity probably just slipping away with Magnum
You have a
now
middle
giving
name? No.
support, and Martin
All these are weird religion.
puts the cherry on the cake. KC back in the lead now.
Before the switch.
As well, Mind Freak's got the pit there.
What if I called you Chris? I don't like Chris either. I don't like Chris either.
That pit comes through. It's that blanket
Yeah,
of security.
I'm not a fan of that.
KC able to get ahead of the curve here. Again, the doors removed so quickly that was it. 3 players huddled.
What if we call you Christina? No.
Let's go. Come on.
Chrissy, wake up. No.
Nice stuff.
Clawed their way back in here.
I like
A
Jollz.
chance to
Jollz
actually
is
put
just
this
the
on his head,
name.
Get themselves a 7-5 half. Weaponry available for PaperX. Do have the pit as mentioned, but no other tools.
What a close affair, but Martin could get his
How'd you start going by the name
opportunity to
Jollz?
shine again.
Exclamation point name.
Playing towards middle here.
Here.
Jolly is a better name.
Noting
Jolly Goodman.
There's late pressure towards A main potentially as well. This is hard to read, hard to gamble on.
Jonas calls him Jollz. Oh, he does. He does do that. Some people still call me Jollz. Like it's Jollz, man.
Again, how do you read this? You've noted a lot now towards that B side of the map.
Sorry, Tomasi committed.
What does your
towards
family
this
call
anchor.
you? I mean, they call me
Once
my
again,
real
the-
name. I'm not gonna make them call me after an alias,
throw
but
him
all my real life friends call me Jollz.
up for the slaughter. And
Do you prefer Jollz or Jollztv? Yeah, I would prefer if
the
you
rotations
called
come
me
through, still
Jollztv.
sticking to a 3-man hold on A site. I mean, Tomasi just needs to.
Hey, it's
one and done
Jollz.
really is
Yo,
enough.
Game Face. Game Face says it Jollz.
Can get the help from the TP, right? That's not too
He always
surprising.
says it Jollz.
But can he get
Every
any help
time.
on the cross? They're
Without
accurate.
fail.
Look at the spike. Look where the spike's going.
Not a lot of time for this.
Hey TV,
No,
what's
They
up?
have players on site, so
First
there's
name
no
Jollz,
blast
last name
coming on B.
TV.
If somebody
Don't get it
can across
twisted.
A site and deny,
How you been though? I hope you've been well.
they come off on short.
Yeah, Magnum, this is it. That stall.
That is
this
huge.
Everything.
Oh!
That's everything they needed.
Wait, they cooked. Wait, they cooked. I won't lie.
Keeping this in their
The
favor.
Jollztv stays on in bed. Can't say anyone has ever said Jollztv while during a cardio session. Can't say that that's ever happened. Doing well, homie. Good. Happy to see you're back. Indeed, indeed. Took a little break, little vacation.
I thought KC were potentially going to be behind this. But it's absolutely beautiful.
That's dreamy for Magnum.
Do you tell girls your name is Jollz? I mean, if I meet someone, yeah, I tell them Jollz. Yeah.
7-5. It's a close affair.
I just introduce myself as Jollz.
3 between these two. We'll be back in just a second.
Hello guys, I'm Aaron, known as MindFreak in game, and I play for Team PaperX. Yeah, so basically, I think Monyet took it personally, or maybe like.
Can you imagine your life without the streaming thing?
Kind of stuff. Maybe
no.
Like he took it personally. So basically, every time we won around in split,
I don't think so.
Map, and he's like screaming or whatever stuff, I say like calm down, you know, because like the match haven't ended yet. So yeah, I mean it's part of the game. I mean he tried his best to take us down, but
if you had a job interview, would you say Jollz? Probably not, because it's not my legal name. I probably wouldn't change my name legally, no. I don't care really that much. I'll miss you if you quit streaming. I don't plan on quitting streaming, don't worry.
Last year, we had this conversation like yesterday or 2 days ago. That's why our split today was.
I said earlier, my man wasn't impressed that I made him watch the stream at least. I turned it off for him. That's fine, that's fine. How many subs to legally change name to Jollz?
We definitely improve. Like,
if we hit 15k subs,
and I feel like it's a good match because maybe
20k.
Trying to underestimate us, but
20k subs.
Take the W.
Because, dude, I think legally changing your name is it's a huge hassle, dude.
This is the final map I was hoping for.
That's too much of a hassle.
Both of these where we see the best of their capability, seeing Carmine Core picking up afterwards. A little bit of an issue there, tipping the scale.
Wait, how much is 20k subs? Someone do the math. 70k?
Elimination game. Only one of these two teams.
Would I legally change my name for $70,000?
Everything has to come out in this half. This is the final
Probably.
half play. As we get OT.
That's a lot of money, dude.
KC look to apply his composition in the second half.
I sure hope so.
Martin is revealed here. Well, maybe a little bit of a miscommunication. I don't think anybody else was spotted.
Yeah, I would have to get like brand new docs and licenses. I would have to change the name of everything that's legally bound to my name. Like, dude, that's a mess, man. But for 70k, yeah, probably. I'd pay someone to do it all for me.
A bit of a standoff here.
It has to be Jollztv? No.
60-second.
Imagine my real legal name is an ad for my Twitch.
Drift towards what looks like a B-side execute here for the pistol.
High flash for the front part of sight. C's did come in, didn't connect. Narrate then going to try and reveal who's towards the back of the side itself, and he's going to get one, so they don't quite know about who is it. It's Forsaken. Yeah, that's a surprise. They didn't get the information on. Great trade for Narrate, but MindFreak now takes that time to play out.
Oh yeah, where's my food?
Push and pull of the round, and the cross now isn't
my DoorDash is coming.
Martin trying to clear back in, spike back in hand, but for 25 seconds, where are you going to go?
I mean, this is exactly the same.
Do they have time? Oh, they do.
Left on the clock for
they definitely have time.
The same rotation in the last round of the first half. Martin tagged up down to 51, Shin at 74, but they might just get the plant ahead of MindFreak here.
10 seconds left. Yeah, they're going to get the plant down.
Imagine a Viper Molly for a lineup.
Enough.
That'd be crazy.
But he's here.
It's a big round here.
He's spot one.
I think you just wait here.
Yeah. Now has to peel away for a second. I think right choice to wait for something to get close enough by.
So he had a timing. That's why he decided to push by himself there. But then he realized that he got seen. Timing's gone. He wants to wait for his teammate. Smart. The only issue is I probably wouldn't have peeked that, me personally, because if they double swing him, he's cooked.
Clean
wow.
Work.
Dude, KC is actually pretty good. What?
Enough damage done to make something. And
said he didn't have a middle name? Yeah, don't. TV would be perfect.
I guess flipping this back in their favor.
Most expensive state is California at $400, $500 to legally change your name. Yeah, that's where I live. What was your food? Chicken parm sandwich.
Very cautious of PaperX starting off the second
What's
half.
better, pistachio flavored ice cream or strawberry?
Always got to be the
Probably strawberry.
consideration for them. To win this one out in the
How
end.
big is too big?
We'll switch up here just to Mazzy.
I think like probably 9.
Main, but nothing confirmed just
Who
yet.
knows? From what I heard from chat,
Open,
apparently 9 is too big.
just divide over towards short. We tuck behind the smoke now.
They've pretty much cleared everything else, so
Over 7.5?
pretty heads up that short was the only pressure point. But a late plant has allowed for rotation to come in.
8?
They've got it down now.
8 is too big? Okay.
PaperX make anything of this. The 2 sheriffs I'm keeping my eyes on with Mind Freak and Divide. They're going to get themselves into that smoke. They've at least crossed that first threshold and attack the spike reveals the position. No chance to really close down on the 2 players.
2 is big,
hell,
right?
So Divide,
2 is massive.
draw blood. Mind
Huge
Freak now.
even.
Last one to try and pull something across the line, but not getting much play. Yeah, this is looking done for. Yeah, cool. Carmine caught. Convert the second.
Into the third round as well. Decent inventory. Couple of rifles on the board.
9 is definitely the limit. Everyone's hoo-haws are different. True.
Threw away from the Blade Storm as well, so good early progress. PaperX need to answer back.
Oof, mine is too big.
Need an early response.
Unlucky
from
for
them,
you.
already
The unfortunate.
knocking on the door of double digits.
You get bullied for that thing, huh? It's just too big.
Looks like it might be exactly the same setup here.
Half an inch is big, right? Massive, I think.
Now,
Is being told that you have a boyfriend dick an insult or a compliment?
Odin, you'd imagine not in the hands of Forsaken. A 3-man stack towards A side behind this Viper wall. But Mind Freak,
I think it's a compliment.
Well, that's a little uncomfortable there. Yeah, just about.
It's kind of a backhanded compliment though, but I think it's a compliment. That just means you know what you're doing, right? And like,
behind Dice, he's got to be careful that they couldn't creep up towards
you know, the
Jet,
feelings are good.
this,
But like, it is also a backhanded compliment. Like,
on the other side, though, that flash
kind of crazy.
Very good there. There's the retake towards short. Monye turns attention and keeps his life. Mind Freak keeping him safe.
I basically have 3 legs. Damn.
With that very unorthodox pressure, very well.
Yeah, felt very comfortable for PaperX to back up here.
Does that mean you like learn to love it? It doesn't mean that you learn to love it. It means that it doesn't matter because you love your boyfriend. Like, because you love your boyfriend, it's gonna feel good no matter what, kind of thing. And then it's just implying that it's not that good to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
It's a good opportunity though, and if you're PaperX, you'll take it with both hands. A lot of the early round, gotta say, Carmine have been having their way really though. There
Wait,
hasn't been
what?
much
What is this?
Play back in now, starting to see maybe at least a test towards A main, but that's it. And just jump spotting towards middle. Be something. It does look like a 3-2 split again towards his A side. Difference being you've got divide towards wine. You're gonna have a little bit of an adjusted setup here, but the close down gonna try and come in. Martin gets dealt with. Quelled and slowed down, and Monye not really backing away either. Still keeping them both in their place. And Mind Freak
I just got a weird text.
demolishing them on short. The sport's here. They're down at 2 and they know where both of them are.
The Magnum and Shin left to try and recover this now. Ton of damage done. Still 4 standing for PaperX. And Magnum's going to try and find something elsewhere on the map, but
He actually might
just find something. Yeah, he's already made his way across towards B. Shin spotted here with a jump peek as well. PaperX looking very, very well coordinated here in the second half, Lauren.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Bye-bye. He found him.
Spike down.
Not in the way he wanted, I'm sure, but Shin now forced to save. There's no good outcome for him in that scenario.
Okay, so he's saving. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Just give me 1 second. I have to check something real quick. Make sure everything is good. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay. One sec. What the fuck? Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Someone is being a bit cringe. One second, guys. Sorry. Hold on. I gotta cook something. I love the Boji shirt. It's goated. Okay. Give me 1 sec, sorry. You guys talking about Skittles? What's your favorite Skittles? Favorite? Wait, do they have different flavors? They're all the same. I was wondering that. Okay. Give me 1 second. All right, we're good. We are good. Sorry about that. Bit of a little little weird thing just happened.
All of that success, still KC steady the ship.
All good, yeah.
Double digits here on map 3. I've got to see that again from Forsaken's
Oh,
POV.
yeah. I want to see the whole round again. Just it felt so.
The C's lands it, it completely takes the punch out of this execution. He then shuts down Narrate.
Who had his ult, by the way, going at that point. Here we go. Oh, counter ult comes out, and he read it. He was so ready for it.
So ready.
That's wild.
It's one of those random shorty purchases that you're just like, wow.
Maybe. Oh, Tomasi had a round too.
Okay, Pure Deceit with the 5 months reset. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry about that.
The retake, so valuable there. That's unlocked 10 on the board for Casey. Double digits is huge. PaperX got to start firing up here. This is tournament life. This is everything, and that's what they needed. Monye gives them 2. Backs away. That's Martin. That's Narrate gone again. That's with a stinger. Yeah, they get the sight, but
we talked about him being completely unfazed previously. Tomasi though, turning this back on his head.
Vengeance served, but still tipped again in the favor of PaperX with that kill from Something coming out. Plant is ticking though. Something's going to get a rifle as well. That's in play.
Right there.
They got to start moving here. Magnum turns his attention. That could be an issue. That could be an opening. Forsaken doing
My food is here. Give me 1 sec.
Magnum, is this your moment to shine? Mind Freak only has a classic. Can he evade the stun? Mind Freak gets the upgrade, gets the rifle, and now they get this extended 1v1. One side now locked off. It's not what he wanted there, but Magnum now feeling the pressure. He's closing him down. Ringer, Rosie. Magnum playing with it. Oh, it's perfect. Magnum getting Casey up to 11. Oh, leading in game by example here.
Absolutely ice cold from Magnum. Played to perfection. Mind Freak, a little bit of a fumble on the snake bite, but nonetheless. And all of these rounds just seem to start with big wins for PaperX. Big wins.
Forsaken in the last round. You had Monyet this round. How much more can they do? They're giving you 2 at the very start. It's showing that depth of Casey.
Give me one. Let's go.
They're getting pumped up.
Here. Hello.
They might have PaperX on the ropes here, but let's find out. Still a good purchase to play with this time around for PaperX. They've got to make this count. The pressure is quick. Narrate off to a good start, but there it is. Forsaken again on the bailout. He'll get you 2 if he can, but Martin answers back. Look at what remains now. Mind Freak on beat, and you're right. He's up in spawn. What a switch around of positions.
KC slow things down now. They've equalized the head count. Desperate to find another piece of information, another scrap sent out by PaperX. And they're waiting for PaperX to walk around the map.
They're waiting for that reaggress that Devi, I mean, he's not actively doing it. He's kind of repositioned towards B because they're putting a lot of faith in Monye's position. Obviously, short is open, but that's something you'll have to respond to.
I think Tomasi was just calling.
Oh, Devi! 1-for-1 trade. There's still a player on B.
No way Magnum catches top. No way he catches top mid here.
Yeah, not a chance in hell, Monye. Mind Freak, and another 2K coming out from Forsaken. Gonna keep PaperX in touching distance. KC aren't out of the woods just yet. Look at that run of rounds. 3 on the trot, the break back through from KC, and an instant correction. How's the money looking for Carmine Core?
Look too pretty. I mean, 2 away from the Blade Storm, so an opportunity potentially, but the tension's rising here on map 3.
Someone gifted 20. Oh shit, yo,
Only
Megan
SMGs
with a 20 gifted.
to work with here for Carmine Court.
Holy hell, W's and hearts in the chat. Thank you for that.
Definitely an opportunity for something. Shut down Martin off.
I got my chicken parm.
No chance of converting that stinger into the Blade
Chicken
Storm
parm sandwich.
Big opportunity for PaperX here. Get a clean round, keep the weapons up, start taking back that momentum. This is huge.
Oh my god, look at all these fries.
Yeah,
What the
perfect.
fuck?
Devi, oh, and the
They're like the
adjust
skinny
really
fries.
No threats this time. Narrate,
Mm.
you got
Ooh,
one.
these are good.
But with 18 HP and a stinger and no upgrade close to touch, I think he
Hella
knows this
carbs.
one is
Yeah, I need it before it. If I'm gonna drink, I'm gonna need carbs.
Already. I mean, something's gonna hear it now.
Lovely.
Narrate looking for the round the world to try and find a cheeky kill, maybe an upgrade elsewhere, but
This is game back on, Mike.
yeah.
This is 10. They've got ults coming online. They've got rifles coming out. They've got Carmine Core back just not under the heel, but this close by. Oh.
PaperX, I guess, off the start of this round. An advantage here in terms of the ultimates. Look at the right side of the scoreboard here.
Oh.
Yes, Carmine Core on the brink.
This shit looks bussin'.
This is such a key round.
It looks like the pit might actually lock down
cheese, fried chicken.
How do they respond?
Yeah, cause Carmine Core to reconsider. Let's reconsider plan A in this round.
Bacon.
You see something counterbalance this with the operator on short.
Man.
But Monye just walked middle. What?
Dude, this is good.
That was a really bold play to bring out
Like
there.
melts in your mouth.
Maybe he felt he had that support from short, but didn't get what he wanted, and that puts a problem towards B.
Yeah, Forsaken's going to have his hands full here.
He has been good for two.
Something's got the cross.
Don't
He's
turn
giving it
away.
up.
Don't turn away. Go back to business. There it is. Finds Tomasi. That's got to be so revealing. Oh my god. Oh, another one. Something. Perfect. Ult now triggered.
It's a solid
doesn't get stunned.
Magnum.
8 out of 10.
Forsaken. Teed up and
Oh.
knocks them down. It's everything you would have wanted for them. And now Martin being hunted down.
How did that not kill him?
Resilience can one man have? Not enough. Something really
This is the kind of fries you dip in a shake.
back on that cross,
Yeah, low-key.
and it all falling into place.
I can't believe they've tied
The
this
fries are really good though. These are probably one of the better fries I've had.
11 apiece now.
In the 11th hour, they do it.
And Carmine Core rocked in terms of the finances as well. Such fine margins here. Something giving up the cross, coming back to it. Catching Shin on the second peak. Forsaken delivering time and time again as this B-side anchor. Back down to SMGs, a Blade Storm to work with.
I'm eating
this time
cereal for
around.
dinner. What kind of cereal?
PaperX don't look like they're letting their foot off the gas at all in terms of aggression. A 4-man probe outside A here to get the orb.
But it is an adjustment, right? They're not playing actively on the site right now. They're leaving Mindfreak towards CT. That is the only adjustment we're seeing here. They're allowing this space, maybe having enough faith in this ult. And these players, oh, it's so good. The timing on that, obscene.
As soon as Narrate popped the ult as well.
Every time he pops his ult, it's just cursed, but Martin gonna get one back. Smokes off, maybe give them a chance on the res here too. This buys time, and it's critical. And now, PaperX don't have that next springboard. How do they get to the site? This was with Stingers, Spectres, Sheriffson, and ult. Where is that next layer? Here it is, here it comes. Martin gonna be noted, he is in danger.
Dude, this game is actually so close.
Weather the storm, no. Forsaken puts him away. Now, 4 on the site. Something on the clear. Mindfreak joins in. PaperX starting to sweep the site. Down to Magnum. Down to Shin. Mindfreak again. That's his side, but Shin can't do enough. PaperX.
They kind of threw. They had like no time, bro.
Put themselves up to 12.
Wow.
This game
Dude, they
is
threw.
ridiculous. Almost giving KC a glimmer of what that 12th round would have looked like.
They had
and
a
taking
taste.
it away.
A taste. Just a whiff of finding themselves on series point here, but it's PaperX to snatch away the hopes and dreams. What was that adjustment from something there?
I go get a haircut. Enjoy Tansake.
Oh, here we go. More of
Starting
that.
to get fired up.
More of that. But they're not done yet. There's a buy still here for Carmine Core. This is not done yet, but that's big information. Martin, though, a lifeline given for Carmine Core off the back of his start. That is everything they needed, but with this man still standing, there is no safety.
Dude, I love this play.
He can
They
still
get
change
2
rounds.
immediately, but they slow it down.
Again, the adjustment.
They
Not
get
trying to
2
play
immediately, and then it
out
starts
itself,
slowing it down.
considering maybe they already thought about it, but it's his presence again.
This Gecko play is insane, though. Absolutely
He is the
insane.
one that gatekeeps this
Like, what if they
round.
go mid? He's not even worried about it.
To catch 1, 2, is he ready for this? Are they ready for this? You can see Mindfreak moving closer.
But they're
as
ready
well.
for. They know.
Trying to get curious.
They actually think. Dude, this is insane.
Just how close it is. Something gives it up here.
Oh!
The timing. I thought he was good. Mindfreak not
Gets traded,
gonna
that's
do
B.
much more.
Yep.
Martin is
Wow.
absolutely
Wow.
activating here.
Wow.
And it's all on Forsaken. A 1v4. And Jort.
They play together.
This deserves OT.
OT.
And Martin.
They're playing this well, man.
The hero of the hour. The hero of
This is good Valorant.
Getting them up to 12. And of course this game was going OT.
Absolutely fitting end to this map 3 in this series overall.
First time viewer, long time lurker. Hi Jollz. Hello, hello. How's it going?
Digging so
Hope your day's going
deep.
well.
And KC just demonstrating such a solid understanding of how Paper X are playing in some of these mid rounds. A blank slate here. Round 25, operator in hand for something.
Where's the food from?
Back on the defense now.
It's a place called Craving.
Absolute banger.
Craving Board.
Man, you couldn't ask us anything better than this. OT now. Something. Ooh, careful, Martin. Forced away. That gives something the angle. And are you shouldering that? Are you serious? Underestimating something when given that information is a critical error.
That is crazy.
Magnum still positioned towards Pizza, but Paper X very quickly disengaged. Spike not committed just yet, so Paper X looking to just find these picks. Tomazzi lucky to escape with his life here. Actually gets a tag onto something. Down to 80 HP. So there was going to be a stun coming through from Magnum there, but they pulled the rotation. Look at the minimap. KC stacking the chips towards B site.
This is a great adjustment. Now the knife does reveal the, the horrible reality of the scenario if you're a Carmine Core fan that, well, they're not coming B anymore. But they weren't quick on the uptake. They didn't overly dive into here, but the site will be theirs regardless. Do they go for almost the pre-take or do they wait? I think they're gonna have to now. Monnier very close by here. Gonna get himself propped up on Gen. Tomasi looking, maybe set something in motion here.
Send the C's through first. But actually doesn't catch it, doesn't even go over the wall.
Now that could have been big too. The paranoia is going to go through, but it's something to find a rate. Swing on in, Divide stands and conquers. Monnier seals it. First in OT.
Jollz is delayed. Oh shit, let me refresh.
Who fought tooth and nail to take this all the way to overtime. Something really starting to heat up now with this operator.
He's a big game player.
Undeniable value found by him.
Ooh. Big timeout just came in. I just caught a glimpse of it. It's Carmine Core. We're in OT, so it kind of changes it. They're going to slow things down now. That's going to be, again, Eng right back in here. Magnum, again, this is very hard. Once you get into OT, calling becomes not impossible, but it's one of the hardest things, I feel, because it goes out of the normal realms of reality. You're not playing a standard game anymore. So I think this is a good time to pump the brakes and try and check back in. Calm the nerves a little. You've still got a very young team here.
Exactly, yeah. Like we said, we talk about, obviously...
Dude, this is pretty good. The only thing that I would say about it, it's a little dry.
Opportunity here to really claim one of the international titans.
And the meat is just a little bit dry.
Victory over them. Yes. Again, uncharted territory for this roster. Shin, the only real legacy really remaining from Carmine Core. Everybody else, newcomers other than Magnum to the international stage. Lots to consider here. Extremely tense as we enter round 26
marinara and pesto,
here.
but not enough.
Paper X drawing blood first in overtime, but back on the defense now. Same setup or similar once again from Carmine Core. Actually, does the combo catch? No, it doesn't. Actually, finally, Monnier punished in this position.
Did he miss the one-way or what?
So difficult to dislodge him from there.
Oh, he's been near on prolific at his damage. How many rounds? 2 kills, 3 kills, just impact. So a great adjustment and a really strong read. But there's bodies behind this, Mike. It's not just Monnier. They still have 2 other players, which I don't know if they're expecting that. But now, probably a lot of utility going to reveal who's present on this site.
Again, the other switch up being Forsaken. over towards A site. Look at the amount of space that Mind Freak has.
Yeah, huge.
They're still gonna hit A, yeah.
A ton of information. But Defiant and Forsaken almost committed towards a site hold here. There's no getting out for the retake.
No, you've got to stand. You've got to try and hold that ground. Martin's in, but he didn't get what he wanted. Switching out to the shorty is Defiant, Forsaken, racking up
Dice.
bodies.
Oh, this might be it. There it is.
I can't believe it. PaperX
Damn.
keeping hope alive for
Damn.
themselves. Take it to OT. Beating Carmine Core. The European Reapers carry on.
Heartbreak for KC. Some real positives to take away from here. And falling to, as we've already said, an international veteran like PaperX, the shining stars of EMEA.
Yes.
Gave it their all today. But what a fantastic series from start to finish. I said, should be very, very proud of their performance.
Jollz ever thought of coming to Portugal? I would love to visit, yeah.
Absolutely electric towards the end of this
Someone
series.
redeem a track review? Yeah, we'll do it. Let me finish eating and then I'll do it.
I mean, even bowing out here, potentially a top 5 overall statistically performance for him.
Yes.
Absolutely fantastic stuff.
And bigger picture, Carmichael losing to Sentinels and PaperX is...
Who's going to turn the nose up at that?
No, I give him credit where it's due, but on the other side, of course, the victors today who somehow have been almost sparked back to life. Whatever Heretics did have turned these boys back into gods, and it is terrifying. The resilience shown,
Oxygen,
the sheer PaperX-ness that we saw on map 3, right, was just like something that I feel like I hadn't seen in a while. Some of that explosive potential, seeing just Forsaken, Monnier, and seeing now Monnier joining the others towards that top end of the board is exceptional to me.
Yeah, there's still some real questions about the comfort within this roster, the composition. I mean, Alex saying yesterday in the pre-match, we need to figure something else out. Like, W Gaming's in year 3 now. We need to figure something else out, but still, they just look so good at it.
They do, and Joe, again, it's so hard being from, the EMEA region. You're always rooting for KC in a way because it'd been great to see what they could do with such a young squad. But if anyone was going to put them home, I'm happy it was PaperX. What a fantastic run from them. Analyst desk, enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're supposed to talk about the game, and then we're supposed to break it down.
I mean, I feel like all there is to say is that they've done it in the most PaperX way possible. Going to map 3, we're on an Ascent game with no Sova, with no Killjoy on either team.
Yeah, that was crazy.
We come out here and we see them popping off towards the end of the game. Something Bison up on Gecko in overtime.
Bro,
jumps
he
into mid and
swung
kill.
mid. There was no protection. He just went for it and then got a kill. And you're like, oh, just doing something things.
And that's the thing with this team. They are inexplicable. They will pick a composition that makes no sense. They will make decisions that no one can fully explain, but they will win with it.
Yo, Chris Chi with a prime sub, 2 months, appreciate it. Kim Nugget.
Circumstances and
with 5 months, appreciate it.
Honestly, if KC was going to go out in groups, there's no better way than this. Playing against a great team.
I'm almost done, chat. Sorry.
Ridiculous stuff in OT.
Yeah, I mean, you basically went to the wire there against a squad that is no shame in losing to. I mean, let's not forget, these are the runner-ups of the World Championship last year, for goodness sake. Only difference is, they have a new player on the team. And if anything, I think that this just further confirmed for me that Monnier belongs on this team, and that kid's got something special. He's got that dog in him for sure.
He absolutely does.
All right, well, let's just
Cat
go
with
ahead
the 2
and head
months,
down to the floor right now. We
appreciate
got
it, thank you.
Kuka standing by with Monnier. Let's see what he's going to say with Verizon post-match.
Let's give it up for PaperX one more time! Congratulations on making playoffs, on making that top 4. Before we even begin with the interview, real quick, if it were up to you, Raze, Omen, or Astra?
Can I pick all of them?
No, you have to choose one.
I think I'll still say Omen, but I'd say my race is picking up right now. Is the momentum.
Yes, exactly. We love that. Lo primero que le quería preguntar es, de entre todos los agentes que ha jugado, sobre todo por cómo le vemos cómo se mueve, ¿cuál prefería? Parece ser que se queda con los controladores, pero dice que ahora mismo su race está en ascenso.
Dude, speaking 2 languages while interviewing,
in 2 days, your
I would
team
trip
has
on my words so bad.
2 EMEA and sent them home. The 2 EMEA teams. What can we expect this time around from PaperX in playoffs?
You'll never know what comma we're using.
That's for sure. Do you see yourself lifting the trophy?
I cannot jinx it. I mean, we'll see.
Okay.
Like one by one, you know.
Le he preguntado que qué es lo que podemos esperar de PaperX después de que mandaran a casa a los dos equipos de EMEA. Dicen que desde luego lo que nunca vamos a saber es qué composición van a elegir y que bueno, que no quiere todavía como endemoniar, ¿no? Si van a sacar ese trofeo o no. My last question is going to be, tell us about, now that you mentioned those compositions, tell us about that composition in Lotus. Help us understand, right? You make those changes from one day to another, right? Like now you go with the Astra. It's a Lotus comp with no Sentinel. So, you know, help us understand why you make these changes.
I mean, it's just like we're trying to what's comfortable for us, so we decided to change it to Astra Omen, since Forsaken was playing well on race like yesterday, so we decided to do that after we came back from the...
I feel like they just wing it. They're like, man, fuck it.
And that's it? Did you just double duo the subway controller and send it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. Le he
I
preguntado.
mean, we prepped something, but it's not like very big preparation, you know?
Okay. Le he preguntado también por esa composición que han sacado en Lotus en la que deciden estar con el doble controlador, el doble duelista, pero ni centinelas ni nada de lo que solemos ver. Dicen que lo decidieron anoche, que Forsaken tuvo un buen game con Raze y que, ¿por qué no? Estas son las típicas decisiones que te llevan a lo más alto. Well, thank you very much. We'll see you in 3 days during playoffs, but we're not done. Todavía nos queda una cosa por hacer. We're going now to the draw, so to see who's going to be facing off against each other.
Bro, this is way too many prize. Ain't no way I'm eating all this.
Hola a todos, chicos, estamos aquí para ver quién va a jugar en los
Andrew the Raid,
playoffs, para ver cuáles
Welcome.
son los primeros equipos
Yo, Fatal,
que
what's
vamos
good?
a ver dentro de 2 días. Victoria, let's do this.
All right, so this draw is very simple and straightforward. This is for playoffs, so you have 2 teams that are 2-0, 2 teams that are 2-1. The 2-0 teams will be higher seeds. They will play one of the quote-unquote lower seeds.
Okay.
It is a new stage of the tournament, so there are no rules.
So should I
Any
eat
matchup
I love baklava.
is good to go, and it's a double elim, so there are no separation rules. I think
I
that's
gotta-
it. So
gotta
if you
wash
want to
my
just kind
hand.
of, you can give me one of these, and then we'll see what the first team for the first match is.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, so the first team for the first match is going to be Sentinels.
Sentinels, let's see.
And then well, by default, we'll do this.
Okay.
By default, the first team of the second match, so they don't play each other, but the first team in the other match is going to be Genji.
Sentinels against Genji, 2 de los equipos que se clasificaron a los playoffs los primeros.
Yeah, there's 2 outcomes, so let's see who plays Sentinels.
¿Quién va a jugar contra Sentinels? Loud. Sentinels contra... Oh my god.
So yeah, by default, we're gonna have Genji, Paper
Against
Rex.
Paper X, yes. Duelo de APAC, el Pacífico. Primero contra segundo. Bueno, estos son los equipos, chicos. Nos vemos dentro de 2 días en los playoffs. Muchas gracias a todos por venir. Un abrazo muy fuerte y nos vemos.
Thank you so much for that, guys. And
That was never
was
not
bound
gonna
to happen,
There
man.
was no world where
Like-
Sentinels and Loud didn't play each other first
I
round.
mean, at some, like I was saying, I was like, you know, I'd be fine if it was like, you know, we got a little America's fight, a Pacific fight, America's fight, Pacific fight. No, instead we're just gonna.
It's just 2 finals.
Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
Let's run it back. Let's
Yeah.
run our
Alright.
regional finals back.
Have
Oh
you been
my
handsome?
word!
Sabathon going good?
Firstly,
It's doing well,
Mike,
it's doing
good
well.
to have you here, pal.
We're 12 away
that
from a
was
drunk
insane.
stream.
From a color
One tree with a
commentator
gifter, I
perspective,
appreciate
just
it,
so that
thank
we can
you.
Give the viewers at home just a little bit of context. How fun is it to commentate those games?
I said this in the cast as well. It's always
Okay,
nice to
when are
hear
they playing
that
next?
insight from Eng, where it's just like, yeah,
Sen
we
versus
don't really know
Loud,
what
Genji
they're
versus
gonna do.
PRX.
And it's like,
Is that real?
watching it, you're like, whoa,
When?
what is going to happen next?
I saw it. Should I just get you drunk right now?
We didn't know what we were gonna pick.
Yeah.
So it's like, how can you know what your
At 1 p.m.?
Exactly, and the number of times we've seen examples of this on the international stage from PaperX.
Yeah.
Sen versus Loud is sick.
Going for world domination.
Yo, Fatal with the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, yo, W's and hearts to the chat. Thank you, Fatal. I appreciate you.
I was so impressed by that Lotus. Don't get me wrong, the paper.
Somebody get the other 2?
Yeah, there were other discussions.
That's crazy.
But I did think their calling on that map was on point. We saw a lot of these players step up.
We're only two. We're 2 away. Okay. Went you with the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. By chance, do we have?
Jollz is going for world domination.
Okay, wait, guys. Before you sub, just wait. Guys, hold on. Thank you for the gifted subs, everyone. We need a Mar. Here. So we hit a sub goal, and because we hit a sub goal, we're doing a little power hour, okay? So for the next 15 minutes, once we set it up, time is going to be tripled. Okay? But wait for us to change it. And if he's not here, then we'll change it whenever he is here.
We're starting with the regional rematches, which is like, okay.
And for every 10 gifted, I'll take a... sorry.
I want to see Sentinels PaperX.
I will be celebrating
I want to see Loud PaperX also.
all of the support from the channel by taking a shot.
I feel like all these matchups are going to be really interesting. We have such unique styles throughout this one as well. We have Sentinels balance of like individual risk and like pre-cooked.
Next VCT is on Thursday. Oh, I'm gonna be at NRG.
You have inexplicable PaperX, and then you have a Loud who are finally looking back in.
You're so close to saying something so horrible. I know. I almost got banned.
Being if PaperX just start going down the rabbit hole before playoffs. I mean, they've already started today, right?
Yeah.
They're happy to just bring out a composition, not really know what the hell's going on.
Feels a lot like Copenhagen.
Or wait, maybe I can change it.
You know what's wild too? We're having a tournament in EMEA and both of the teams go home, and it's a tragedy for this crowd. But I'm also just so sad about it because both of those matches for Heretics and Karmine Corps to be eliminated, both just a round away. I think this tournament is proving.
Maybe I can change it. Hold on. Maybe I can change it. I'm just scared I'll break it.
That people were doubting Pacific coming in.
Jollz don't.
Their teams are in playoffs. People didn't know it.
Yeah, I'll probably break everything. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to break it. Sit there and look pretty. All right. Okay, the happy hour hasn't started yet. Or sorry, the power hour hasn't started yet. So just chill.
Even losing both EMEA teams, I think it's a real positive in terms of the performance, in terms of the demonstration, the level that they've shown here in Madrid. Definitely a positive to take away.
Oh yeah, this in no way, shape, or form is this an indication, because we were saying it leading up into this. This is one of the most competitive, wild tournaments that we've ever had.
It was impossible to predict.
It was impossible to predict. Everyone came here to play. This is.
Can I sub still count? No. Just wait. Because I don't want to do any of the math and stuff.
It is freaking awesome to watch, man. I'm having a blast. Just like a little guy just enjoying it on the side. It's
okay.
Amazing stuff. But folks, we're gonna get Mike out of here.
Hold up. I think I can do it.
Jollz?
Sheepy name for the prime sub. Appreciate it. I think I can change it. I think I can change it myself. This subathon is uncapped, yeah. Are in Bunkai redeems? Give me a sec. Oh, no. I wanna take you away. Okay, so prime subs will count as 180. Tier 1 subs, 180. Don't tier 2 or tier 3. I don't want to change that. And bits will be 500 bits will be changed to 3 minutes as well. Wait, though. Okay. It should be changed. You have 15 minutes. There was a tracker review? All right. So for 15 minutes, the next subs will count as triple the time for the subathon. That's it. Only 15 minutes. That's it. You have until 1:10 p.m. Danny Q with the gifter. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Jollz?
Let me go get
Jollz? Achieving Jollz?
Melon Doodle with tier 1.
Jollz.
Let me go get the soju. Let me get the soju. Hold on. I wanna take you away.
Jollz? Jollz? Achieving Jollz? Achieving Jollz.
Man. Man. A gift.
Jollz? Jollz? Achieving Jollz? Achieving Jollz.
All right. This is what I got. Yogurt flavored. Yo, Creeps with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Jollz, you did it wrong. You fucked it up. We've been bamboozled. What? Okay, hold on. 1 second. 1 sec. 1 sec.
Jollz? Jollz? Achieving Jollz? Achieving Jollz.
Okay. What do you mean I scammed you guys? What happened? I'm feeling all right. What the fuck happened? Value might be in seconds, not in minutes. Yeah, I put 180. I'm confused. I put 180 seconds. What the fuck happened? Good, yeah, I'm feeling all right. Best fucking night of my life. Same for Prime subs as well. Prime and tier 1. It's fixed? It's fixed. All right, chat. It has been fixed. Someone test it. Can we play horror games later? Sure. We need compensation. We need ad for the missed ones, probably.
Jollz? Achieving Jollz?
Worked, yeah?
Achieving
It worked,
Jollz.
it worked. Pony with a prime sub, 2 months, resub, appreciate it. Is it fixed? Okay. I don't know how to spin it and do that thing, so.
Is going
Pineapple Girl with the 5 gifted.
domination.
Thank you. W's and hearts in the chat. All right. Cheers.
Jollz is going for world
Peachy with a 10 gifted.
domination.
Thank you. W's and hearts in the chat. Oh, shit. Cheers. All right. Okay. If there was a competition for most gifted subs avoided, I would win by a mile. Don't worry. Eventually you'll win. Before you said 1 shot for every sub? I didn't say that. I would never do that. That's against TOS. I definitely did not say I would take 1 shot for every 10 gifted subs. Didn't say that. That would be against TOS. I wouldn't do that. I'm just celebrating my subathon. And I'm taking a shot to celebrate it with my
Jollz?
with my community.
Achieving Jollz?
1 shot per viewer.
Achieving Jollz.